cold. We got clear skies. It was in the 20s this morning, so still cold, still hovering. I think it's probably 29 degrees somewhere out there, probably. I checked before it came on, but I come on here for I do anything because I need to carry my cross no matter what. I have to do that. That's what the video, the live is entitled "Treasure Here on Earth" or "Treasure in Heaven." So, where do you put your treasure? There's nothing on this earth for me. Nope. Can't think of anything. It's all material. Can't take not anything of it with you except for your. Oh, it all stays here. It all stays here. So careful what you put your treasure up. This world is quite filthy. Starving children, and then all governments fund war. All that same money could go into the mouths of the starving, and then the dead because they didn't get enough food, malnutrition, or even just lack of paying attention to our lack of paying attention to the food that we shove down our holes, our orifices. So it's okay. It's all written. I am not trying to change anything, but I have to do my part. Because it ain't about anybody else. We all have our own time that we're going to be accountable for while we're here. So in this third dimension, I'm not corkscrewing or spinning, but some people think they are. I don't corkscrew or spin. Nobody's going to corkscrew or spin me, but you can believe whatever you want. Yeah, I'm not corkscrewing or spinning, and I don't need policed either. So I don't, I don't need policed, and I'm not corkscrewing, and I'm not spinning around in circles on ball. But if you think you are, then for you. Remember, I'm not going to try to change a goat into a sheep. So, starving children around the world, and we're fighting wars. The things that they teach the youth these days are beyond comprehension. The word says you'd better have a millstone tied around your neck and be cast into the sea than hurt one hair on my children's head. And he's not talking just about the youth either. So, yeah. To cause one to stumble. Remember, just one. Just cause one of them to stumble. I don't care about your nonsense religions made by hands. I believe in a creator, one race, the human race. And God didn't put melanin in a man and woman's skin or shape their eyes different because of a red or blue or... No, that's not what... It's not race to God. That's what's so funny. People don't have any humanity. See, one race, the human race, man and woman. But anyways, build your walls up, put your borders around each other. They always move around throughout time and history. They don't stay the same. So nonsense. Where's the humanity? Where's it gone? We should be Should be focusing on the youth. They're the ones that are going to TP for a bunghole, be wiping it with that, you know, people waiting for the toilet paper debacle 2.0 before they go get some more TP for their bunghole. They're going to be down there fighting for the last roll. That's going to be fun to watch, isn't it? Well, better get that last box of macaroni and cheese too while you're there. Or oh, that was already gone, wasn't it? Just in time delivery. 3 days of food. My teepee for my bunghole gone the first day. We already see it, but nope. Standing around in the country that I live in. Silent majority is what it is. That's how it'll be written in history. It'll be written, no, the bug won't get you if you push your buggy down this way. Oh my gosh, they've got profile pictures with their face diapers on too that they can't erase. Oh, they're still wearing face diapers, some of them. I know. It's the ritualistic shame muzzle. It's the masquerade still going on. Hey, did you hear? I told you to look up. Remember in 2023 and they brought you Chinese balloons. Here we go again. Are you getting ready? Are you going to do the do? Probably. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Just push that snowball down the hill. Better believe they karmetic is what they believe in. A karmetic deity. They don't they've forgotten about that book of judgments that doesn't matter what their beliefs are and some sky daddy grandma's in heaven. Nonsense. Grandma's not in heaven. Was grandma a saint? She never committed any sin in her life? Yeah, right. She gonna pass through that book of judgments too. Sky daddy gods and nonsense pagan Jesuses and Nimrod Jesus. Yeah, the deity Jesus. The beg and eat my body, crackers and grapefruit Jesus. Well, grapefruit. Oh, well, hey, hold about grapes. That turns into wine. What are we talking about? Grapefruits. I know. All the presidents' wives have apples and bananas. It is. I told you, it's fruity. It's just insane. Nobody cares, though. Nope. The last one is couldn't stop his hands and his nose from smelling everything. And oh, yeah, see, it's about the children. That's disgusting. That is filthy. Nobody said about it. He's creepy, not sleepy. And Mr. Creepy himself, the one with the Roman sun god, that the bringer of the disease and the cure of the disease in warp speed, has his whole house decorated with that Nimrod Jesus. Yeah, well, the Mithra, Apollyon, the other, well, Christ, the Antichrist. Anyways, he tells us, my people will perish for lack of knowledge. Good stuff. Not even you guys are an awful quiet room. Is it blowing you away, the world you live in, and nobody speaks up about it? At least in the country I live, yeah, it's the silent majority. They've been masked by their stupid millimeter Trump bull, you know, their eclipse, their fake eclipse. Their fake eclipses. They don't even know what an eclipse is. They don't know what Vesica Pisces is. They have no idea what the birth of the king was birthed in the heavens. You don't just birth it here on earth. He said it would be in the stars. And so they're just, their mind has been, there's a restrainer on it. And he put scales over their eyes and he made their ears deaf to reality. This world, there is nothing here. I know he made this world. I've just been in a lot of thought with him this morning about there's just nothing here. It's all dirt. It's just dirt. I'm trying to have humanity and I do what I do, but I come here because I know that I have to take my cross up. I have to fight this, not flesh, but the principalities, the powers, the rulers of the darkness of this world, the spiritual wickedness that I speak of, that nobody speaks up about. And My concern is the children, the youth, his children, his body too. So that's why I come here. There's nothing here for me. I really wish he would just take me from this place. There's nothing in this world I want. Nothing. I'm done with this place. I really thought I wanted a community, but that's not happening, and I'm done with that too. Everything I've tried to do personally in this world was to build a community and share what I have and myself and my things, but he won't allow that. So I have to just remember that I have to do what he tells me to do, be condemned, and do what you're told. You better love me. I'll throw you in hell. It's not hard. He makes it easy to see. There's just nothing here. It's all wicked. The governments. There's his body here, and I'm not turning my back on the body or him, but there's just, this world is it's filthy, filthy, filthy. Any child that starves tonight, and the world as a humanity didn't make sure that one child was fed and clothed, and we have failed. We have failed, and so did I. So I'm a failure. I'm no better than anybody else. All I could do is just try to come in here and do what he tells me to do what he commands me. I'll do it whether I like it or not. Unfortunately, I have a habit of it. Just been doing it for too long. I'm like, I've been programmed, how some people have been programmed. Some people programmed by this world. You see the innocent come in here, the youth come in on this channel, and the disgusting, filthy things that they say. The crossing over into that other, man and woman, how they constantly say the things that they do on this platform. And I don't understand how, this platform's not filtered, even though it's checked, the box checked, it's no children video, they still allow them in here. So I can't change anything, and I'm done trying to change anything. I actually don't, like I said, I don't want to do anything. I'm struggling every day to fight to just do anything material. It's pointless. It's pointless. It's pointless for me. There's nothing I can do but just can stay in the word until he takes me from this prison, this meat suit that I've been burdened with. I just want to get out of and go back to who I really am. I'm not this name that they've given me, this capital letter law. That's filthy. Think about how many law enforcement officers enforce capital letter law. That is a corporate, a code, a mandate, or an ordinance is not a law, and they enforce this licensing. People, they give their authority over to this system. The beast now, it's so obvious, a blood contract stuck in blood, and then A positive, B positive, O negative. Yeah, the blood contract here in America, and then the name written in capital letters. Gone from the youth, a blood contract, a literal tax, a bond, a treasury. Where do you put your treasure, brothers and sisters? Careful, there's two laws that we are under here. There's that dirt law that most of these people go by. It's all been forwarded, the Hebrew word to be twisted or perverted. And people don't care about that. They don't care. They just go by the beast. Here you go. Here's my permission corporate license. Here's my permission corporate license. My license got taken the other day. I'm glad I got it back. But see, I don't even use it and apply it. I use it to throw it in there, in that disgusting, filthy clown wearing suit. They're all dressed up like a bunch of clowns with their suits and their little shiny stars. Their Ishtar, their badge of honor, pride. And they go out and extort and harass the general public under corporate law called the Corporate United States of America. There's no United States in this filthy, stolen. Well, it's a place where America banned Christmas 300 years ago. But anyways, yeah, that filthy place where people, 95% of the people don't even know that. And they celebrate that vain custom that the Most High Creator divorced a once bride that he had for that same tradition. And they think it's okay, and they bring it into all the churches. I hate this place. Filthy. Everywhere around the world, they bring this vanity into these churches, supposed houses made by hands, and they call themselves men of God and women of God. That is filthy. Disgusting. I rebuke all these churches that bring in this star worship. Yeah, sex and kings and the other Jesus that we were warned. He were so easily warned about, but people just think it's okay. I know it killed my father. He died celebrating that. It killed him. That vanity is what took his life. That's what he got for dressing up like Nimrod. Ha. I bet you he'll pay the price when he passed through that book, won't he? Yeah, go around dressing up for over a decade like Nimrod, Satan, the Mithra, the other Jesus. Yeah, that's what my dad dressed up as. And it killed him. Yeah, vanity, vain, traditions of men. Maybe he should have read that book. Maybe he should have read it to me. Maybe we wouldn't have had that life, but it's all right, guys. Predestination is who he chose, and God judges who he chooses. I'm not condemning my father. He will pass through that. My father will take care of my dad. Whatever happens is not up to me. So he had a lot of good things as a dad that he did. So we're all filthy rags. So me too. See, I'll probably go to hell with my dad. So probably meet him there. Oh man, it'd be a break from this knowledge, all this looking around, and all I have is the Aletheia. All I have is the Aletheia. I don't have anything else. I don't want anything else. There's nothing else for me other than that Ruach HaKodesh, that definition. Everything else is just filthy, filthy, dirty to me. I don't want to do anything anymore. I struggle every day to keep doing this things of this world, and I don't want to, because I don't want to do anything of the world. I don't want to do anything, and now I've been forced. This recent situation where every bit of money I had was taken from me, and I didn't even have money to begin with. I was barely holding on, barely hanging on by a thread. And I finally get to town, and then my money gets taken from me. Thank you again, God. Ugh. I don't want to think about money. I don't want this anymore. I don't want money. I don't want money. I don't want worldly things. Thank you, Levette, and everybody's giving. I have just enough money because somebody had sensed that or whatever, gave me a cash out. I have $50, but I can't pay it because it's set up on my bank account. And if I put it in my bank, I won't even have the $50. I hate money. I hate money. I don't want it. I tried to make for 10 years. God is my witness. I said, come out here. We can live without dollars and cents. They don't make no sense to me. Here, let me show you how. Make your own power. Grow your own food. Build your own little cabin. You don't need this system. Evolve. Check out. Bud Light the system. God, I know I put it out there. I put it out there. These people don't need money. They need community. They need to come together and get out of this system. Yep. Away from this money. You don't need it. And here I am struggling for just 1 penny. If I had 1 more penny in that account, I could put the money. I hate this stupid world with the nonsense that they should not have to pay all these taxes. They threw tea in the harbor over 3%. They sent $87 billion. They've got this on the books. Another B with a B, not M, B, $1 billion to Ukraine and Israel, and a child is going to die in America. That is filthy. I hate this country. I hate staying here. I want to leave. I'm going to sell all this land that I have. I'm about to leave. I can't, if God willing, I don't care. This place, there's nowhere to go. It's filthy everywhere we go. You can't escape this beast system. He will pour out his wrath, that cup of indignation on anywhere. Remember, whoever partook of her ways, that beast that I keep telling you about, that law that we're under, nobody wants to listen to. That's all I got, guys. The vessel. That's all I can do is just continue to hang by a string every single day and then come in and try to spread the message. I do it when I'm not here. I go in public and I do it. I don't never stop doing it. I can't stop doing it. It's all I have. I told you, I don't have anything else. I've tried all these things I have. It's hard to be around it. I don't want none of it. It's such a burden. Why won't he just let me go? Why won't he take me from this wicked place? I don't have a soul to share my life with, and I don't even want it anymore. I'm starting to realize, I'm really starting to realize that why, like my son said this the other day. He's the only person that was there for me the other day after, all my money's being drained out of my account and I just barely getting by, and I'm watching my dog food money disappear. I'm watching my land paint money, my insurance, but it's all going away. I just barely have enough to get by because I can't sell a darn thing because I decided to put myself out there on the internet and blow the horn and try to show people what I see, what I know. I'm not trying to be some kind of prophet or make a prediction. I'm showing them the facts, the cycles, the things that have happened before, and bring them they're going to happen again. I'm trying to bring them to what God's word is telling them is going to happen, but it doesn't, what I know there's nothing I can do to change it. So like I said, I just want free from this place. There's nothing here. He tells me, Dad, even if everybody came out there with you, you got a few people, they just turn on you, Dad. They just turn on you. Think about it, Dad. There's nobody who's doing what you're doing like you're doing it. And yes, people are doing things, but not in the sense it wouldn't even work. So think about that. This is a blessing. What a blessing, man. My son's, I told you, he's so crazy smart. He's so crazy smart. And I'm going to listen to that. So it's time for me to sell this land and get away from here and get away from this place. I got 20 acres for sale. I got another 5 acres for sale. If you're if anybody's interested, anybody want to relocate, you should probably take a look at my overlay maps. If you're on the East Coast, I would really think about that, what I'm telling you. Stop pussyfooting around. Look at the facts. Stop doing the worldly things and look at what God has left you to see. It's as plain as day. They know something is happening here with this. Look at what's going on with our sun, guys. Look what just happened in America. People want to blame it on some hacking or some whatever they call an update. Yeah, get your booster, get your update, stand in line. I'm done. Nobody wants to listen to me. Just like my son said, 20,000 subscribers. Thank you, Livette, sister. Thank you, Diana. There are some that God has chosen to hang with me, and I thank you, sisters, and Dispersing Weight, and some of my other people, the few that follow me. 20,000, and I can't even get the channel at 1,000. I'm so putting so much effort into that. So it's not good because I didn't try, guys. It is not going to be because I did not put the effort in and try and just ungodly amounts of effort that I've put. Look at the time that I put into TikTok. Get out here. Come on. Spring, even before with the winter and everything, all spring, all summer, okay, I can't do this anymore. It's going to get too cold. I don't want to be responsible for people in the cold. Not one. It's so saddening, guys. I'm speaking because I don't have anybody else to, and I'm going crazy out here by myself, and I'm losing my mind. I was already losing my mind. I was just barely getting by. Just had enough money to get to town, and somebody was nice enough to take me. I dropped my wallet, and then I get basically literally robbed. But and it's going to take weeks to get the money back. So that's going to be. I've never been without insurance. I carry that. So if I bump you. Land payments, I've never missed land payment. That land payment's set up where I can't miss it. And if I miss one land payment, I have to give it back to them. That's the way it's set up. I can't miss even one land payment because it comes out of my bank, But remember, that's all the money that the gentleman who, decided to empty my bank account and my Cash App card. See, I don't know. What did I do? What not deserve? I don't want to say deserve. I deserve everything I get, but what is it that I've done to have this disgustingly filthy thing? Because I shouldn't be worried about a dime. I'm a military veteran. I don't get veterans benefits. I've been honorably discharged from the military. I've never been to the VA. I obviously have a lot of documented medical problems and have for. It's not hard. It's all in my records. They won't even give me Social Security, and they give this stuff to people who've been on methamphetamines and have. I'm not saying everybody's got their problems, but I don't understand why I haven't sold anything, guys, in 2.5 months. I've been electronically, like I told you, shut off. Ever since that video that I'm telling you about, that you guys please don't. Jeremiah 10, be not dismayed. He's talking to Israel, correct? He's talking to his body. He says, don't thank me for my service. I hate America. I hate that we drop a near monster box of silver on people with one of our smart missiles. Do you know what a monster box of silver is? And that just goes away. Okay. Please don't thank another veteran and rip open that wound, because some of us, 22 of us a day, won't take it and go ahead and unalive ourselves. I won't do that because we know this beast system that we served. Veterans are filthy, filthy, disgusting men that served a system that goes out because of Abba Donald John, the 45th pretendant, and his tech that he's been holding since the 18th century. His uncle Operation Warp Speed has it, and they're going to reveal it soon. I'm not going to be silenced about this until they shut me down. I blame the 45th, who still is technically, if you pay attention to the numbers, 4 cannon going off at a 3-second interval is I'm military, unfortunately. That is an incoming or a dignitary. Very rarely, go look back at the 45th inauguration, and that's what you're going to see. 4 going off. There's 5. It's called a 5 cannon or pew pew salute because 4 go off at a 3-second interval. They don't use that very often at inaugurations. People coming in, they're very special. A 4 gun, all right, or pew pew pew, there's 3 going off at a 10-second. That's what happened at Miss Bidenstein's. And you're never going to see their buddies in bed with you do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Not going to be silenced about that. Remember, apples and bananas, stew portion. Stop doing this worldly things. There's things that God created that you can see through these things. If you'll pay attention, he didn't make man and woman portion the same. So you can stop with the, purses or, fakery and whatever. You can see the difference. I'm certified. I served in law as a tyrant when a man could not search a woman. I had to call for a backup tyrant. To come help me harass this, this female, harass this female. And so I had to be able to identify. You guys have fallen asleep at the wheel. And so did I, because this has been going on since number 40, 30. I think it's been going on for a long time. So stop with your nonsense and don't be political and don't pick red and don't pick blue. Just look at them. Look at their portions and you can tell that's born one or the other. Because whenever, I don't care if they carry a purse or not or whatever, if they put them in the dirt, they're going to know 1,000 years from now what they were in this lifetime, no matter whether they carried a handbag or not. So I'm tired of the filth and disgust in this nation that I live in. People and this supposed, the pretendant that stood down. That's in scripture, guys. I hope you understand what they're doing. Mr. 45 and Mr. 46 is in scripture. I've asked this several times, and all you brothers and sisters, please, I do have the body of Christ in here with me right now, my brothers and my sisters and my mother. I've asked this, please tell me, where am I talking about when I say about, remember the king and Joseph? Where is that in scripture? This is biblical what they're doing. It's biblical. Everything to me is biblical because I look at it and it says every jot and every tittle. And I see it right here on this earth. And I see it in that book. It's not hard. I'm a reconstructionist. So maybe the burden and the blessing he gave me to be certified at the age of 19 years old as an investigator with this reconstructed brain of mine, the whatever I told you, that it's beyond triangulation. It's beyond pinpointing something. It's quantum. It's other than, I told you, I would never want anybody to be in this brain. It would drive them insane. And I live out here in this quiet place where I don't hear nothing. Notice I don't work with music. I don't drive with the radio on. I don't need background. I don't need a fan going. The silence. So he's always there beating me up in my head. So it's that's what I'm saying. I'm tired. And then so, you know, a 4 and a 3, that he's not even the pretendant. It's in the scripture, guys. Where is it at? Please, somebody answer me. Please. One of my brothers and sisters, don't make me alone on this. I'm tired. I'm so alone in this world. And you are all I have. You're all I seek out. I don't really, everybody else is zeros and ones to me. I'm not turning my back on anybody, but it's unreal. What they've done, what they're doing, where they're headed. I know. Look at, what have I been talking about you should be preparing for? The Son, right? The S-O-N, the coming, right? And the S-U-N that he's going to use to bring that fire. You know, the heck with all this other stuff. It's just worldly. It's a waste of your time. It's all going to be pummeled by the sun soon. And they know that. They're starting to tell everybody, look up, guys. Yes, they are, huh? Oh, yes, Tracy did say that, didn't he? Yes. Back then, I was trying to get you guys, 2004, if you let them take away your supersize, they're going to take away all your rights. What the heck are you guys talking about? The not going from 9 to 0? Are you out of your minds? You guys have fallen for this system, I was calling the beast out in 2000. I was calling about the weather in the 90s, telling people what is going on with our weather. Tracy, calm down, man. It's not everything. Why are you so on this side with everything? Why can't you just be like everybody else? Why can't you just go along with the herd, Tracy? So, where's it talking about? Joseph. Where's it talking about Joseph and the king and the standing down? Remember, let's talk. Where does Brother Jim would know this, wouldn't he? Maybe I should call Brother Jim and ask Brother Jim about this, about where this talks about in Scripture, about what they're doing right here in front of our eyes and right in front of the whole world is biblical. With this Biden, put the bite in. He got you the first hollow needle, yeah, and then he put the bite in. Sure, he did. None of them are the same. 2 fangs to the same snake. You knew I was a snake before you let me in. He's still in. That's what I'm saying. Did you hear what I just said? I don't speak out the side of my neck. I speak in definition. I speak in fact. If you look at the facts, go back. Have you ever seen an incoming pretendant, with the 4 cannon? No, that's because that's not a real inauguration. It's fakery. And I have to live with this every day. I have to live with this every day, knowing what I know, and it's biblical. The king stood down, guys. Look at it. Joseph, look up Joseph. Who's Joseph in the Bible? Look it up. This is biblical. You guys need to, that's why he tells us to put our nose in that book and study, because everything you see, you should notice. Again, to me, everything I look around is biblical, whether it's commercials or everything. It's all going by the script. Sure. Even the stupid bowl was completely 95% biblical. And then the rest of it was just a bunch of mockery, of people laughing at them because they don't know. It's not in them. The aletheia, I told you, the only thing I have in this world, the only thing that keeps me going, I don't want to be here. It is the truth. I don't have a soul to share my life with. Not one. Remember, I don't even anymore know if I want to. I think I just rather pass and blow around like the wind and preach the gospel until I die. Remember, that was my dream. You've seen me jerk and Nick, get out. I want to leave. I want to get out of here. I don't care. Whatever. Heck with this place. I want to go. I want to go visit Sister Diana. I want to go see Brother Jim. I tried. Remember, it's not a lack of effort. Call me crazy. Call me what you will. I know what I did. It's marked in. Remember, I do it because I'll put it down on this stupid whatever. It's a way to mark it in history to me. Zeros and ones or whatever. It's put into the ether, whatever you want to call it. They can't take back what I've done. You can't clone me. You can't make another one of me. There's not one other man on this earth that will be able to put out and has done what I have done and is declaring the message that I've declared over these last year, 2, 10, in the way that I've done it. And so I'm not above, but I put down what I put down because we're supposed to be some kind of an example of light in this filthy, dark, disgusting world that we live in. Yep, that's what I'm saying. I don't even want to be here. You know, Diane, I tried to get out of here. You watched me on TikTok try to leave here last when nobody came. Hey, I want to get on the road. I can just sell all this stuff and whatever that I got in my driveways, and I'll get this and I'll go on the road. I'll go get the books and we'll do. So much effort in here. I still sit, without. So, but anyways, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm starting to realize. I looked here this morning, guys, and I looked down at my dog and realized my son is right. A dog is all, and this truth is all that's keeping me here on this property is the dog that I have. The dogs that I have. I don't want to, I make a commitment to something. I don't just give up. So yeah, I tried to get out. And remember, I tried to build a community because I don't want to be alone. I tried to build a community because I wanted to eat good food. I tried to build a community because it's the right thing to do. It's not the wrong thing to do. Breakaway communities are going to be, you're not going to live forever, but you'll sustain when they put their stupid millimeter bowls all over everybody. And you guys see, I'll probably be correct about that. There'll be this outside, you'll be what is considered, you should have already been subscribing to everything I've told you and following. And I know you got lives, but you should be watching Casey. You should be watching at Enter the Stars. You should be watching David Devine and at Adapt 2030. And you should be watching Brother Daniel Vallis at Informed Christians and sticking your nose in the book and watching yours. But you are missing everything. Every one of you probably, and I love you, brothers and sisters, but you didn't take the gems that I gave you that are here on this earth. And I know we're supposed to, but there are brothers and sisters that are heavenly, have been in this for more than a decade or two or stuff, committed like me, that I'm trying to give you these gems. Like I give pastor and teacher and brother the most, generous gift that I could ever give anybody would be obviously that, bringing them to the body. But, it's okay, guys. I'm not bad. It's just, but there are all these gems that you'd be able to see. So many of these things that are just plain as the nose on our face that we don't look at, that's there every day. So I'm not mad at anybody. See, it's hard. It's my problem is not with the people of this world. My problem is with God, my creator. I know he can do anything. I have faith like Daniel. I really do. I don't doubt there's nothing he can't do. I've already told you that a million times. So that's the struggle for me every day, is just wake up in this nonsensical world and have to keep going alone. It'd be better just to be out there on the road. I don't need anything, guys. I've been seriously thinking about just, again, packing up and leaving maybe during the summer months. But it's not going to be too much longer, guys. You are not going to make it. Again, I'm going to put it out there as I have, and it'll just go down in the ether and forever, that you aren't going to make it unless you're below the surface of this earth. They're already, literally digging in because of the cycle. They've done it before in history. Every time that this is happening, this alignment we're coming into, from my studies, they told everybody and people were prepared for it. This time they're not, because evil is here on this earth, but he's going to take it, as his word says, from this earth, and there'll be a new heaven and a new earth. And he tells us you can have your treasure here on this earth, correct? Or you can put it up in heaven. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Where are you going to put your treasure, brothers and sisters? Where are you going to put your treasure at? Like I said, there's nothing for me in this world. It's a burden for me if I can't share it with anybody. I absolutely despise it, hate it, because I've kicked and screamed and like hardcore, flopping around like a fish now forever with you guys, trying to get somebody to come do this with me. It is the right thing to do. Get away from these towns. You're not tempted by all this nonsense of fast food and fast times and Broadway if you move away from it. Yeah, it's not easy, and it's not. But I live as a minimalist, I live meek. I live and still heat up water in a bucket and take a cup and pour it over my head so I don't waste not a drop of water. I carry all my water. I have pipes and I have solar panels and I have pumps and I have sinks and I have all that. I have hot water on. I have everything I need to live just like you. But I choose not to. I still choose to carry water. Go get it. I haven't even drilled a well here on this property. I drive over there, I get it, and I pour it. See, I live different than most people. I live much more off like the land, and I don't want to do. Remember, my property is this 1800s look, like a movie set. It doesn't look anything like today. Actually, if you look, it's got to get back in time. I don't do the city life. I grew up in the Valley of Angels, the city, Los Angeles. As a messenger. No wonder he made me a messenger. I was born in the city of messengers, eh? It's like it was all willed by the Father, huh? Gee. So I have to just keep doing this, guys. I can't, stop. I know, but I've been beaten to death with this whole finance thing. I don't want to do none of it. I don't care. I should have a community out here of people. I told you it's the only way you're going to, thrive with abundance. And again, I believe if you'll do what you want. I believe as soon as they bring in this tech, that this tech will lead this tech's going to lead to these cities, these smart cities. Yeah, I wanted to, Ross. I want to go to the border and get some of these immigrants, right? And I asked for financing the other day. I was just shooting. I'm just being me. I'm just being silly, being me. I'm not going to stop being me. But I'm like, come on, NSA, put me on your list, because I went down to the border and picked people up. I don't care where they're from, which country, any country in the world, I'd take somebody on this property, and they'd work harder than these lazy Americans. Remember, not one would come in to my property, but I bet you if I went down there, that one would love to live in the Rusty Dragon, right? I could put somebody up here in the Rusty Cowboy, 2 people. I could probably put a couple if I could find anybody that's got a stroller and a diaper bag. And we know that's not happening. I know there's a difference going down there, but there's still a lot of people are coming that we displaced. They would know how horrible our government is. Actually, they'd probably be on my side. Yeah, I know your country came in and brought this central bank and instilled it, inflated our currency that made our stuff nothing we had to pay. Yeah, and so it's so bad where we're at. We got off our butts and did something about it. Those are smart people, if you ask me. Yeah, those are smart people. They've already been displaced, and not like Americans. They're sitting around and doing nothing. Lazy, silent majority Americans ain't doing a darn thing about it, as their country's more taxed than any other nation. It's just filthy. Yeah, I surely take 4 or 5 people from the border and bring them here and put them up. And I'd never ask one of them to do anything that I wouldn't do myself. I would never ask one of them to do anything that I would not actually do right next to them by their side. If I couldn't do it, I wouldn't ask them to do it. So, period. I'd find something that, that's not, remember, I'm a man of humanity. So I don't see color. Those are just people to me. I don't even believe in the border. I hate borders. Remember, I told you they move around. God doesn't like us building up, such as Monkey. What is Monkey there? Are you talking about Monkey Works, Kylan? Anybody know who Monkey Works is? They're flying them in, guys. They're flying these people in. They're not only, at the border walking in, but they're flying them literally into the country all over. Does anybody watch WERX Monkey Works? Write this down. You can get ahead. You should go back and watch about the last 3 or 4 months of Monkey Works and go get caught back up, do some homework. You got a homework assignment now. Go back and watch all this flood of these migrants that are being given, gift cards and phones, iPhones. And it's been happening for quite some time. So they're not just coming across that porous wall that Mr. 45 and his first Ivan with the banana and the apple. So yeah, speaking of food. So anyways, or fruit. All right, but anyways, I'm done with this stuff, man. There's nothing in this world for me. I'm tired of it. You guys can have it. Mulan Labe can take it. Give me free of this. Give me free of this nonsense. I'm just tired. There's nothing here. All I have is my brothers and sisters I'm be with on the other side. I try to get out of here and go to Tennessee, but I know I don't want to be in Tennessee. Have you looked at what I put out? Tennessee is not going to be the place you want to be. Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, Maryland, any of those eastern states. And I'm not causing. Remember Jeremiah 10. No, why would we shoot anybody on the border? All we have to do is bring home all our militaries, every stinking one of them, in the 800 military bases and all of them that are around the world, and put them on the border just by number. Sheer number would be. It's called deterrent. Okay, I know it used to be a tyrant. Watch, I'll prove you. If I park my police car down the street, you're going to, oh my God, there's a cop when you drive by. It works. It's called a deterrent. I used to tell those tyrant cops I used to work with, get the hell out of the police station. Go do your job. I don't care. You don't need to pull people over. That's not how this job works anyways. Go be a deterrent. Go be seen. Stop being lazy and try to sham the system and sit back here at the police station and crash and get sleeps and get paid to sleep. You're supposed to be out there as a public servant. Go serve the public. Get out of this station. Go do your job. I used to be one of these tyrants. Craig, go look at my predestined for light. Here, we'll do it right now. I'll show you. You got to get a special. We'll do it right now. You want to see? And you take this how you use. I am not trying to incite any kind of fear or panic or none of that. This is what's going to happen. This has happened before. You do with this information what you will. This is not, again, he said, be not dismayed at the ways of the signs of the heavens, for the heathens are dismayed at them. So I've been telling you about this. There's, what do they say? 40 million possibly immigrants in this country already. Guys, don't fall this this guy's full of rage and beats his woman. There's no I don't have a woman at my house. The devil's an accuser. You know that, Quay? The devil's accuser. I don't have nobody here with me. What are you talking about? You do your works of the father, the devil. Oh, crud. See? Murphy's Law, man. All right, I can still show it to you. It won't. Just because you wear a hat doesn't mean you're a cowboy. Why do you guys ask the most silly questions? You could stalk my channel and stalk my profile and see what I have out here. Why don't you do any homework, people? What's wrong with you? You're like a TikTok video. You're just a swipe away. See what I'm saying? Look at this youth. Look at the youth, the stuff that they do. Look at the filth that these children are, and I know that's a child. That's not a grown-up. And there are grown-ups that do that, but it's saddening, guys. The youth of this country and America and the world have been just completely cauterized to any kind of nuclear family, you know, of a man and a woman, and the basis of it's all about sex and the perversion, the twisting of the genders and all this nonsense that's been put on these children. It's filthy. That's why I wish he'd just take me from this place. I don't want to witness anymore. Not one more day of this. Not one more day. I don't want to see this anymore. I don't. This is not going to get better. I know that. We're already in the reset, so it's going to continue to come off. We're in the apocalypse. I know the lies got to come off, Tracy, to get to that good core base truth that's there. So I'm not. So again, take this with you will, okay? I'm not trying to be a salesman and sell you this property that I have out here. There's plenty of property where I live. Plenty. Reasonable. I don't believe this is a permanent event that's going to happen either. I'll explain it to you after I show you. So here we go. Here's a special. Here's what got my TikTok channel taken down. Be careful about posting any more of this information. There's not one other person on the earth that's going to show you this right now. Not on TikTok, not on Reddit, not on Rumble, not on this tube here. None of it. I'm the only person I know at this point. Some people have been putting out some similar information, but not the information that I'm showing you. It lacks. What I'm showing you is the overlay of the federal, and it's not that hard. It's just they're not a reconstructionist. You can get in these programs, you can produce the maps, the overlays, the mean maps, and these things that I've done and taken the time to do this yourself. But and I probably go back and redo it again, guys, because I know it's a little bit shaky. But this is the one I put up 2 videos on my TikTok channel. And if you'll look, watch all. I've asked people to do this, but nobody will do it. Go to the predestined, the FOR Light channel, because this is where this was at, and this is the one that was taken down. And then fighting with the cops out here, like I do. Them harassing me and pulling me over, and I'm already trying to see. I wouldn't even need to worry about a dime if they would go out, these police officers, I had more than $20,000 worth of property stolen from me and a sale that I did totally legit. I got evidence and actually where it's at, but I can't even get the elected sheriff to come to my property because he's afraid of me, because I fought him during the COVID, and I fought him for his ring of that they have out here through probation department. This is the poorest state in the county. It's very affordable. They can't police a lot of things. That's why, there's a different way of living out here. We kind of have our own agape, our own law, our own Shem, our own authority out here. So Sheriff Michael Taylor, the tyrant who had the authority to stand up for this community, who stood down, the one that I fought. So I've been trying to have this tyrant, the only one who has any authority in this county, to talk to me. Everybody else is just a public servant, and I'll put them in their place if they try to come talk to me. If you don't think so, go watch my Predestined for Light channel. I don't talk out the side of my neck. I don't speak for my health. I speak because God is watching me. I only have so much time on this earth, and I'm not going to consider going by their laws. If I do that, I will be judged by that, the law, the Shem, the authority, the agape. So I'm not going to not point out their twisting and perverting, because that's exactly what Christ did, Shiloh, when he came to this earth. He said, hey, you perverted this, you've twisted this. That's exactly what he did. So that's exactly what I am doing, trying to stand up for your rights. There's not many people that during the COVID stood up for the rights of Americans. Truly, and I did, for all Americans, not just in my county, but everybody in this country, for the world, for that. And I had people telling me I was going to get thrown in prison to stop doing it. This was a national security event where they declared a national emergency. I was overdoing it, and I needed to stand down. Hell no. I am not going to go down as the silent majority. In history, it will be written that I stood up even during the COVID, and so I still have problems in this town because of it. I'm getting persecuted for that, guys, and it doesn't stop me ever. I leave my doors open. I have a marker with 150 reflectors on it, and I live at the icon of the valley. And if somebody comes in here and tries to step to me like that because I'm not wanting violence, I ask them to come out here and dig holes with me, and I challenge them. Correct, Diana? I don't promote violence. I say, hey, no, Ross, I have thousands of gallons of water that are already stored. I have thousands of gallons of empty tanks that shouldn't be empty, but I can't get nobody to help me. So I have more thousands. I have a well drilling kit, but I have a property that is one of the deepest wells in the valley, that because God has blessed me, that I have access to. So I have some of the best water in the valley. God has blessed me, and I need to get the wells dug. Remember, I said I could dig a well. You don't remember, Ross, but on TikTok, I said, hey, I'll dig you a well. Come out here. I got a cabin out here. I got a well drilling kit, but I need 2 people to drill a well. I can't drill it by myself. Come out here with me. It's been documented, Russ. I'm frustrated, okay? And I'll drill you a well by your own cabin and build it on a skid, because then you can take your cabin to your little property if you don't want to leave here, because you could easily buy one for probably $150 a month on payments. Not an arm loan, adjustable rate mortgage, but on a land sale. A set price that you wouldn't have no early payoff penalty for. All the things I've been offering for people. It's all God. I'm not mad at anybody, Ross. I'm not mad at Diana. Not mad at you. I'm not mad at anybody. This is all between me and God. But the things I've done is to try to, I have well access out here. I have water. I just need people to join me. Remember, but I'm done with that. I'm done. I ain't going to even try to. I don't want to form a community, because my son is right. I bet you if I form a community out here, a bunch of people would turn on me. That's why I finally said, unless it's from the body, unless it's brothers and sisters from grace and truth, I don't want anybody out here, Ross. Wouldn't want anybody out here anyways. I don't keep company with vipers. I don't cast my pearls before swine. I don't have that much time here. So that's it. But that's why I called Brother Jim. And he's like, Tracy, I can't get everybody to come out. I said, all right, Brother Jim, that's fine. If you want to put it out there to the body that, hey, there's something here, I'm going to try one more time. And at least I'll know I tried. It won't because I didn't try. I tried. And I did call Brother Jim. And so it didn't, it is what it is. And so, but yeah, I'm done with offering anything. So I'm really thinking about now, even if I sold the 20 next to me, and I sold the 5 up on the front of the, up by where I built the UFO at, and I couldn't get the community to even help me. the guide wires came off before the guide wires came down. It was sitting like it was supposed to sit towards the road, facing the road. And I do that for God. I built the UFO to bring this alien deception. It's all about the eclipse. And nobody knows why I built that UFO. Oh, he's the crazy guy built the UFO at the end of town. They don't realize this is biblical to me. Everything I do is biblical. The shelter, the UFO, this tabernacle out here in the desert, none of this is me. This is him. This is him working in me. And this is him trying to get me to bring the body together. That's what I've tried to do. The body of Christ, brothers and sisters and your mother. I wanted that before. I wasn't just going to let anybody willy-nilly come out here. Everybody had to run through the filter. Cool. Okay, so let me show you this because I don't want to incite any panic, but you do this what you will. I believe this is the Omega event that I've been explaining. If you had people would put together and take notes, and like I ask them, not because I know I'm all over the place. That's why I ask you to get a pen and paper and take notes, and then you will. Oh, sorry, dropping silver. Ching, that's nothing sounds like silver. We might talk about that too a little bit. Not trying to get people rich and trying to get you to, because they keep taking everybody's money. That's one way to retain your wealth. That is wealth. Okay, guys. So let's look at this. I'm going to show you this. This is the map, the overlay map. Nobody else is putting this out. David Devine, listen, please, listen, please listen. There's one other man that is talking about this. What I'm talking about is not like, oh my God, this is like such theory. I'm trying to explain to you, there are cities that you can book an event. You can go do it yourself. This is known. There are cities that are between 100 and 400 feet off the coastlines of all our continents. Cities underwater, because there is a cycle on this earth where the oceans raise between 100 and 400 feet. Not theory. As a matter of fact, you can go scuba diving right now and look at one of those cities. So let's get this out of your head. This is not a theory that I'm showing you, okay, or what I'm about to show you. This is a matter of fact. Don't panic when I show you what I'm going to show you, because in the next cycle, because these cities are now under the water, this next cycle, the water is going to go down. And this is where you get your Atlantis and these stories of these other bodies that have been, because this is the cycle of this oceans coming up and down. Don't make it political. Don't make it. This is a fact. I really try to stick to facts most of the time. Sometimes I get a little animated. I guess that's why it doesn't come off, because I should just be calm and methodical, make some notes and write it down. People might get it better. You don't have to deal with me. I'm not going to change who I am. I just want to be me until he rips this flesh or however it gets taken from me. So, hold on one second. I get this fire. Kind of in between, guys. Getting old here. Got to keep. It was cold this morning in the cabin. So, in this cycle, it's not going to go up and come up more on the land and fill up, and there'll be more cities underwater. It's going to go down, but the water has to come up onto the land, sink into the valleys, sink into all the, saturate into all the land. And by the time, I believe that it's not going to be one big tsunami, because that's not, if you ever notice, guys, a tsunami is not a wave. It is a wall of water where the ocean, literally, it'll pull back and it'll come back in a big wall. And that's what a tsunami is, not a wave, okay? That's going to happen. I believe there will be a tidal shift. When I've been pointing out this 10-24-24 celestial gas giant alignment, where the 4 stars form a square in our outer solar system, which is going to push on the magnetics of our Earth. Okay, here's the heliocentric model with Earth pinned in. This is the first part of it. This is why we're already starting to see these sneaker waves. What was it? Marshall Islands wave went all the way over. San Diego. It's already starting the first effects. We're already starting to see this, and it's going to progress, because I put out with my studies, it's going to be like birthing pains, like labor, like a woman in travail. So it's going to come in and probably wash into through. We don't dispute the shape of the earth. Okay. Spiritual ninja, I'm not corkscrewing and spinning. Okay. So, but please don't bring up the shape of this earth or you will be banned from this. Don't come in and pitch whether it's, okay, thank you. I'm not corkscrewing and spinning. If you're corkscrewing and spinning, sure. Okay. But probably not the channel for you. That person probably believed maybe, Diana, that the earth couldn't be moved from its foundation. So they probably were closer to our side. But I don't like the propaganda of, oh, it's round, it's flat. It's nonsense. I know what the word of God says. So anyways, let me try to show you a couple more images, and I'm going to get to this real quick because I'm going off here a little bit about this, but I want you to see what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure I got an image of this in here. Oh, there's probably no way I don't. Oh, come on. Screenshots. Okay, here, hold on. Here we go. So I'm talking about the earth getting pinned in. Okay, I better hurry up because this battery's running down. I can plug it in after I'm done. This is the gas giant alignment that I'm speaking of, okay? And I'm telling you to be not dismayed, but I'm telling you this is what happened during the time of Christ. And I'm a man that said you better pay attention. The heavens declared the passing of an age. The heavens declared the coming of the King. The heavens were declared again that the second coming of Christ would be declared in the heavens. There are many signs that were left for us. Remember, it tells us in the book of Genesis that there for times and for seasons. So I'm trying to get to pay attention that back in history at this time, this happened, it's going to happen again. Last time we had 100% protection. This time we're going to be weakened by 25%. So we get pinned right here in between this magnetism. And I will show you again what I'm talking about as far as the magnetism. This is going to push on our earth. And I believe it's going to cause the water to come up onto the earth in a cycle, meaning more as a back, it'll recede like labor. So it's going to come up slow, then it's going to recede. And that's why they'll be prepared for this. This is why I believe they have their domes set up so nothing can get into this. I don't know how they're going to work that because it's millimeter waves, but they obviously know they have the tech. I've been in work for the federal government. I know the technology they put out now that you guys are playing with, they've had since the 1800s. Yeah, it's that old. And they have way more advanced stuff than they even have now. Remember, they dropped nearly a whole monster box of silver on somebody, and that's all gone. The technology is way beyond what people could even understand at this point. Then again, they haven't worked for the federal government. They don't work for DARPA. They don't work for all these other programs and understand the things that, there's a reason why we're allowed to keep control of this earth the way we do, guys. Okay, let's see. What is this? This is, okay, here you go. This is what I've been talking about, okay? So you see this pinch? These are the four gas giants. You see Saturn, right? Uranus, Neptune, and then this is us right here in the middle, next to the sun, right there, pinned in that magnetism. Normally, everything's equally distributed around these. These four gas giants are on one side. See this? They're all on one side, and then we get pinned in this magnetism. I believe the earth is going to get pushed, and then the land is going to come up. The water's there's going to be massive changes coming here before the end of this year. And then if not, remember, we swing out. We swing out in front of the earth, 5 of 25. There we are, out there all by ourselves with the remaining 8 bodies behind the sun. 4, 10, 24, 12, 21 of 25, 2 of 25, 3 of 25, 4 of 25. We're going to be 5 of 25. We're going to be out in front of the sun all by ourselves. So if 424 doesn't wreck us, or 10, 24, 24 doesn't wreck us, not politics, not HAARP, not man's doing it, God is doing this. And they think they have their CERN, no need for concern. You ever seen CERN? They can literally bend the magnetosphere with that. They could bend the magnetosphere with the CERN machine. That protection from the sun, from whatever's going to come. They have their millimeter balls to protect them from the aliens, right, that are going to come get us. And they're flying saucers, right? Slime creatures from outer space. The guys with the big eyes, right? You believe in aliens, right? That's our future is aliens, that aliens are going to get us. All this talk of UFOs and UAPs and all these, right? That's what's real. That's a real thing, right? Like the devil with the little leotards, the guy with the little pokey tail and the pointy horns, right? The orange spandex pant, you know, the little guy on your shoulder. That's really what the devil looks like, right? There's really aliens, right? You guys are with me, right? I mean, I can't get anybody to listen to me. Maybe I'll get a bunch of people on the other side to believe this nonsense. Oh, well, then they'll have a reason to put some kind of Hotel California over you, huh? Oh, we got you protected. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry. Mr. Trump will save you. Remember Uncle Trump? He has all this technology, and we uncovered it. It's been there, and we have it, and we can save you. That's called Hegelian dialect, guys. Problem, they create a pre-planned problem. It's already been planned. Like a patent, you know, already ahead of time, already. And then that problem, they know there'll be a reaction to the problem that they created. They can come in with the hero to the pre-planned problem with the solution. See how that works? That was the beer bug, right? We all saw that. We know that's how they did that, right? You think this next one's going to be any different? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So let's look at this. So I believe the why my channel was shut down, why I mean, so, you know, living on a prayer. I get that's all I got right now. I don't pray. I pray for God's will. I don't pray to God like that. I talk to him every single day. He said, pray not like the heathens. I don't like long and repetitive prayers. Don't do that. I already know what you want. Don't act like I didn't write everything. Yeah, you'll do self-will, but you don't act like I didn't give you options and you took your own options instead of taking mine. So no such thing as free will. Get that out of your head. We teach that on this channel as well. The only thing free and sovereign is the Most High God. He's the one who created all things. So we're not going to have that here. And I'll teach you if you hang with me. So here we go. You have to the breakdown, okay? Yeah, I know, Diana. It's not because we know that by definition, correct? We know that, Diana, right? Because we met to the definition of an alien, a son of God, a fallen angel. We know in the definition it doesn't even add up, right? It doesn't add up, right? Because of the definition, right? We know that an alien doesn't have the same definition as an angel. An alien doesn't have the same definition as a messenger. And an alien doesn't have the same definition as a fallen angel, correct? And an alien is not a son of God because the son of God is doing the will of the Father. And a fallen angel is fallen from grace from the heavens to earth, just like Barack Obama, the word I saw lightning fall from heaven to earth, right? Barack Obama fell. Remember, Michael, he cast a third, not just one, to earth. So those fallen angels are not sons of God because they're not doing the will of the Father. But television has twisted all this. So people are going to fall for this easily. They've been programmed since they were a child watching television programs, being schooled like with everybody else. We went to the moon, right? We landed on a light, right? In the whole, you know, it's all been planned since the 1800s. So they can fight all these oil wars. And then you got Mr. Magadeath, Mr. 45, the one who dropped 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes. He did. I don't blame it on some guy CIA trained operator that was in a cave somewhere out in the desert. It was the guy who, once he did it, remember the dancing guys at the bottom, the ones he supports so much, the fake ones, right? The fake ones he warned us about, those that say they are, but they're not. The dancing ones at the bottom, that's who he keeps supporting, right? Then he said, I got the building in the world. He's the one who did all of this. All of it, 100%. You'll see in history, that's the way history will go down, and it'll be written that way. 100%. You'll see. You can't write it. He's declaring the coming of the 8th king because he knows who the 7th king is. That's what his whole house is decorated with, that spirit of the 88. So anyways, moving on. I'm not trying to overdo. I'm not trying to be a salesman. I have some land for sale. I'm now putting up 25 acres, potentially 45 acres of land. I have, if you're serious and you're serious about preparedness and you don't have your head up your 4th point of contact and you're already doing something and you get gifted with some kind of information that might help you in your preparedness of what's to come, I'll give this to you for free. At any time that you guys can help me out, just a day ago, I was literally, my bank accounts were drained, okay, of all the money I had when I didn't even hardly have any money because of the persecution that I get for putting out this type of information. I will never worry about changing any of it. I would never go back and not do it. Oh, here we go. We're getting just absolutely annihilated now. Look at this. Something's going on with the stream now. So, all right, guys. This, I believe, will happen before 10/24/24. Might not happen for another 100 years, but I don't think what I'm showing you when I talk about the only person on the internet that's putting this out right now, I don't think you'll find this information anywhere else. This could save your whole nest egg, guys. And I'm not giving you, let's just call it theory. Okay, but I'm telling you, as a matter of fact, there's oceans that have come up onto the land right now where there's cities that are sitting under our coastlines. In this next cycle, it's going down, guys. It's going down. That's why a lot of these people, if you look at these rich people, they have bought and they say that the ice caps are going to melt and we're all going to drown in it. Why are these people all buying property near the coastlines? Because they know this is going to happen, and then eventually it's going to subside, guys. But it's going to make things for some time, like, you know, Nebuchadnezzar spread salt in the land at the same time, guys. Same time. Listen to me, please. Somebody listen to me. This is the same thing that happened during the time of Christ. The stars lined up the same way. They're going to do it again. I'm not a prophet. This happened at the time of Christ. The temple was destroyed. The Ark of the Covenant, the law was destroyed. Remember, 400 years. They wandered the desert before this was a time where we're here again. The heavens are lining up exactly -1 degree of arc, 360 degrees in a perfect circle. This is a 359 degree match. You can look this up. David Devine, Adapt 2030. He's the only other person, guys, on the earth that's talking about this right now. He left America and he's in like Thailand or something, China right now, looking and trying to find this cycle somewhere on maps in the old military bases, in the old churches, and the old monoliths, and all the old museums, because it will be somewhere. This cycle will be documented. It's hard to find, guys. Actually, that's not what I don't have it. And I can assure you that the last time in Christ that we lined up, this didn't happen. Okay, so take this as what you will, but the last time, the magnetic protection or magnetic canopy that protects us from that magnetism, the earth, the sun, the space weather, they've been talking a lot about on TV. You know, what do we have, 3 or 4 X flares here? One is coming right at us right now. We have a coronal hole stream from a coronal hole. The earth is magnetically mixed. I'm not sure what the number of that sunspot is, but it's beta gamma, which means there's a mixing. And when they get too close together, like if you put a pair of jumper cables on your battery and then you take those two, you get them too close together, they'll arc out. That's what happens on the sun. Let's not make it complex. Here we go. You're looking at maybe relocating because something's been coming to you. April's when everybody moves anyways, guys, you know, in the spring. So this might be a good time. Might be too late, guys. Might be too late. I'm serious. I think the real mega event is soon.
Water overlay of the
this is where all the water has come up to before. To the Rockies. It's come up further than that before in history and less. In this cycle that I'm telling you of.
See, the water washes all the way up.
Apologize. I'm going to redo this again, guys. I'm going to try. I still have this information. It should clear up a little bit.
To do this overlay, I want you to see what the government knows.
Now, this is the land that they see. They don't have any land. Those are all high areas.
This government land.
Over here is where they've taken over.
They know.
The red is federal. The white that's left is the civilian population gets access to this.
Perfect match. Look at California.
Look at California. The little tip. Look at the 2 little nubs down there towards the California area. Washington.
This is what they know, guys.
It's a little bit off because my scales are 2 different maps. It's an overlay map and then an overlay map of the federal land. I apologize. Gosh, that is not a good.
Edge right here.
You can still see it though. I know you can.
Edge right in here. Look at all this. Look at this line here. Go over this again. Apologize, a little bouncy. I'm trying to use the.
I don't know why it's so blurry, guys. It wasn't that blurry last time.
Right there,
look at those, like the female upper body down there. Come on, look at the little. They're going to buy a little bit more of the land too. The red is what they have taken over.
Close to what the land is, because there are 2 different maps. But you can see
Guys, this is a cycle. Why would they wouldn't do something, buy this up? Now they do think generationally. Maybe this is for our youth. Maybe this is for you, but why are they flying all these people over here
on the East Coast
into America? That's where all the people are going, not over here. I'm on to this too, guys. Everybody's being moved here into America over where this water is going to come up into. Don't tell me they don't know this. Guys have been watching this since I was a teenager. Used to drive through the woods all the way through the Cascade Range, all the way from Oregon down to California, and they've shut it all off now. They've taken it all over.
That is,
man, that's so blurry.
Anywhere else.
That's a little better. I just wiped up my. But you can't tell me that's not why they have prepared. Look over here, guys. Those are all the little red dots over here are the high areas that are not going to be under the water.
Colorado state capital.
Look at how close that is. You don't tell me they don't know this. Look up there. Up.
All right.
There's nobody else on the internet that's putting this on right now, guys. I, at this point, am the only channel on the internet that's giving you this overlay.
Look at that.
Tell me that's two different completely maps. This is the overlay map. I'll explain when I'm done. Look over here, guys. Look at those high areas. Those have the higher altitude areas and the red over there on the East Coast. But why don't they want anything over here? Why do they not have any interest in not taking over all that land? You tell me they would have if there was something that was. There's Cali. Down there, look, somebody mentioned California. But that's the San Bernardino Mountains, guys. Come on, I grew up down there. So let me explain. First of all, in the book of Jeremiah, it says, be not dismayed at the ways of the signs of the heavens, for the heathens are dismayed at them. Please do not be a heathen. I'm not trying to incite fear or cause any panic. These celestial gas giants are going to line up exactly like they were, minus 1 degree of arc, right near at the time of Christ, guys. I pay attention to this because I'm a person that pays attention to cycles and not the world. If I listen to the world, I probably would have never seen this. Nobody else is putting this out. If you want to do something about it. So everybody there that's on the East Coast, as far as I'm concerned, it's going to come up slow. As I've told you, further, come into the Carolinas, come back just like a woman in travail. It will pull back in labor. You women should understand exactly what I'm talking about. If you had labor pains, it's going to come in further. And then it's going to subside, just like everything that's happening in the world. It's doing the same thing. And that's so I believe, but that time, I don't think they're going to let you move. They've already, go look at my Truth Viral on this platform. Truth Viral. Yeah, but this is not a flood the whole earth. See, he said he would never flood the whole earth, Samuel. So don't cause deception in my thing or you can get the hell out of here. This is a cycle. He said the promise of don't do the hokey pokey and turn yourself around. At least you should come out with something with some scripture about because he flooded the earth. Remember, Sodom, get your wife, Lot. I'm going to send my angel, stop doing the hokey pokey. I'm going to bring it now with the promise of the rainbow. Use some more scripture, please. Use some kind of scripture, if you will. Just don't come push one side because the promise he wouldn't flood the whole earth. The whole earth. Okay, but that doesn't mean that this isn't going to happen because last time he flooded the whole earth. So you're pushing to people to automatically look away. See what you did? See what you did? See what you did? That's okay. No problem. I just want you to know because a lot of people are, and maybe you didn't mean it. No, I won't. It's just righteous. This is how we're supposed to treat our brothers. Hang in there. If you don't have soft skin, you'd be like, okay, I got it. Thank you for responding back to me. It's not going to be the whole earth. He's going to do the rest of it with the flyer. He's going to use the sun just like he did. You're absolutely 100%. He did say he would not flood the earth, but you left out one little thing. Like, look, money's, watch. You guys, 57 of you, money's the root of all evil, right? Put yes in it. Put 1 in the chat. Put 1 in the chat. If money's the root of all evil, put a 1 in the chat. Money's the root of all evil, right? Or 2 if it's not. 1 if it is, 2 if it's not. Money's the root of all evil, correct? In the Word of God, it tells us money's the root of all evil. 1. No, guys, money's not the root of all evil. See, you left out the whole earth. You left out the whole earth. You said he would flood the whole earth. Money's not the root of all evil, guys. We need somebody send me a cash app and help me out, man. If I had $1 more in my cash app, I could transfer my money, the $50, because I just had all my bank accounts drained, my cash app card and my bank card. For real. Diana, come on, sister. The agape. Sir, I have to correct you, sir. Money is the route to the many evil, not all, respectfully. Michael Jackson, you're 100% incorrect. The agape of money. You're wrong. You're all wrong. See, you left out one word. It's the love of money that's the root of all of evil. That bouncing head got you, didn't it? Like a bobblehead with Trump selling his bobbleheads right now, huh? Ching, got you. Guys, don't feel bad. I used to do man on the street videos. I can walk down the street and say 666 is the number of the beast, right? Put one in the chat if 666 is the number of the beast. Put a 1 in the chat if 666 is the number of the beast. Careful. Put a 1 in the chat if 666 is the number of the beast. Correct? It says in the Word of God, in the Bible, that 666 is the number of the beast, right? Right? That bobblehead just upsets me, guys. The guy's an absolute salesman. Look, he's selling you everything he can. How many? 666. Put a 1 in the chat if 666 is the number of the beast. Discern all things, brothers and sisters. Only believe a man that's because the Word of God says, "Believe no man." We're supposed to believe men that are speaking God's words, right? Well, guys, 666 is not the number of the beast. 666 is the number of man. And money's not the root of all evil. The love of money is not the root of evil. The root of all evil. So I am trying to point you out, as that person said. They came in and said that God would never flood the earth again. Okay, that is true. But he says he will not flood the whole earth. Okay, so if you leave out one word, it changes everything, doesn't it? Yes, it does, because money is not the root of all evil. We all got to have some bucks to get by its extra oil, but the love. He said it'd be easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than a rich man through the gates of heaven. Okay, we got to have money, guys, but it's what you agape. Do you wake up and every day all you think about is money? Is that what you serve? Your bills and your car payments and your house payment, and you don't give any time to carry a cross and go out and teach and share the word with other people? So, do you understand what I'm saying? Careful. No bad, guys. No bad. Don't worry about it. Now you know. So don't be fooled. Go back. That's why you're supposed to discern all the jots and all the tittles. That's why I bring you to definition. That's why I bring people to these truths that he's blessed me with. So money is not the root of all evil. Michael Jackson, sorry, respectfully, you were 100% wrong. Put your nose back into the word. Don't act like you know anything. You obviously are preaching and trying to teach that other gospel, that other Jesus. Discern all things. No, I'm not condemning you, but you've been fooled and deceived. Respectfully, you don't know your tail from a hole in the ground. So please go back to the word, because you leave out one word and it changes everything, doesn't it? And people will just be deceived by the masses too. I was showing you by the 666 is the number of the beast. So don't leave out any words, because I'm giving you his word. He says if you change one jot or tittle, if you add to this book, even the smallest, that in like English is like a period or a comma, your name will be taken, blotted out, is what it says from that book of life. So don't add to or take away. See, you took one word out and you speak blasphemies against God, an apostasy to God. Still love you. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying that's the truth. This is how he tells me to not condemn you, but judge you from with righteous judgment. So this is how we do it, brothers and sisters. I'm not trying to condemn people in here. I'm just trying to show you how easily we can be tricked. Okay. And love is agape. That is 2 John 6, and that is to walk and follow in the commandments of God. So if that's your commander, if money steers you, then you love money. If you can't have something, you can't dice your time up, being a living testament, have some aletheia in you, and just believe what the world believes, then you're just chasing dollars and you love money and you're going to go to hell, because God says it'd be easier from a rich man. That's your riches. He doesn't mean literally like that stack. Remember the stacks of the parable where he says that hey, he had the one man, he said he gave it to them, the one coin, and then the two and the three, remember? And he said the one man who put it up and buried it because he didn't use what he had, his riches, his money, had to give it to the man that had the most. He'll pour out a just measure on all of us when he comes back here, okay? Why would you take a life? I mean, how is that even? I'm not a Christian, so I'm against. I'm not any. Christianity is the Egyptian new mystery religion, Babylonian. I don't follow none of that. So no. But why would you ever think that you could be a god and take a life? So my wife got pregnant, and she said she was going to kill a child that was not even mine. She committed adultery on me. My wife committed adultery when I was 18 years old. While I was gone and to go become a veteran tyrant, to become a literal trained killer, right? Military trained killer, certified law enforcement tyrant, extortionist. While I was gone away, she slept with another man and had a child. And she said she was going to abort that child. And I told her if she did it, I'd divorce her. She actually thought the opposite. She thought I was going to divorce her because she got pregnant. No, that's quite contrary. I said, are you serious? I bet you didn't tell that guy you were married, did you? No. Well, I'm not going to go after him. I'm not mad at him. He said, let vengeance be mine. So I'm not concerned. He didn't know. You put that on him now. It's you. You're the one who opened up your legs, but I'm not going to say that ever again. I'm not going to be mad at you. You made a mistake. We all make mistakes, but there's no way because of your mistake and his mistake that child should have to lose their life because of two adults' mistakes. How does that make any sense? You ever say abortion to me again, lady, I will leave you. I will give you that divorce that you said. Don't you dare ever say that word to me ever again. And if that child was born in a military hospital, I gave him my name. Zachariah Jonathan Werner. And he's still alive to this day because I didn't make the choice to be a killer. That child made no mistake. So I don't believe in any kind of abortion. That's disgustingly filthy. Black Lives Matter. And I'm telling people during that time, people that they don't have black skin, they have brown, more melanin in their skin. If that mattered, then why are there more, black abortions in the state of New York? More children are unalived every month than are born. I think you should focus on what's going on within your melanin, because I don't do race. I don't see race. Remember, I was born in one of the largest cities in the world, and everybody was mean to me. It didn't matter the color of their eyes, what island they came from, or which body of land they were on, how much melanin they had in their skin, the shape of their eyes. Everybody was mean to me. I kind of like that because it made me not be like that. I immediately joined the military not long after. And in the military, when somebody's trying to unalive you and you got bullets zinging over your head, somebody's trying to take it off, and somebody's got your back, you don't care about how much melanin that's in their skin or the shape of their eyes. That's nonsense. See, look, I'm serious. God created one race, and that's the human race, created man and woman. I told you, God did not make races. He gave people more melanin in their skin or less melanin or shape their eyes because of where he put them on this earth. Anything else, I rebuke anything other than that. That's filthy. Actually makes me want to vomit. I almost want to end the stream when I think about how filthy it is to you could be, hey, this is a heritage. This is where I grew up and this is the things we did, but I would never let nobody to put a label on me. No, I'm not a Christian. No, I'm not a Christian. 95 disgustingly filthy tyrant Bravo extortionists go out and have 9 field missions. And then obviously Garrison, I can tell you that Mr. Drumpf is still the pretendant because Mr. Bidenstein, his hokey pokey buddy, do the Epstein Island boys, right? Or excuse me, the EpiPen Island boys. Oop, that slipped out. That's not good for the algorithm. Yeah, the 3 cannon, that were shot at a 10-second interval for all you people that have been slamming that hopium and drinking the Kool-Aid. He's still your pretendant, but you don't know and you don't read the word of God because he's not a man of God. He decorates his house with the bringer of the disease and the cure of the disease. Nimrod, Satan, Mithra in the flesh, the Nimrod Jesus, the other Jesus that the Apostle Paul warned about us. Yeah, the 45th that everybody's going to put right back into office, and drink that slam the same hopium and slam that, do it shots of the Kool-Aid again. but he's still your pretendant, right? How could he be? How could he be? He's already run for 2 terms. I'm calling him out just like how I call out Billary. She can't run for pretendant because Bill already did 2 terms. You become a union. Remember, 2 become 1. The celestial markers I keep telling you about, the heavens, the birth, 2, the union, the marriage. It was a marriage. It's a reason why you cannot. There's a reason why he can't be the pretendant. There's a reason why Billary didn't get it. Remember, Mr. Obama did, but he already did his 2 terms. So don't worry about the dude with the apple and the banana. He can't be pretendant. 2 terms already. 2 terms already. A union in America. I'm not wrong, guys. I know law. That's why God made me a tyrant, a military police, and then a police officer outside the military. So filthy tyrant. Just like the ones who go around and don't even know the law that they're applying to the American public and extort and harass them to keep feeding this beast system. And they're tyrants. So in America, all law enforcement officers, city, state, county, deputies, elected sheriffs, turn your badges in, go home. We'll police ourselves. Oh, are you afraid? Oh, no, you can't police yourself. You think we can't take care of ourselves as communities? You're the problem. You're the problem. You're going to participate in this 47th selection and vote for some blood-related candidate to the queen. Not he's one of us. So, if not, you haven't even stood. Look at how filthy the world is right now, at least America. If you're not from America, please stand by. I'm calling out these people in America. I'm calling out these people in America. They put the sniffer in. They put Mr. Creepy in. They put Mr. Creepy in, not Sleepy. He's not sleepy. He's creepy. Mr. 5 is running cover for him. Thank you, Vicky Ann, for being in here. Much love for coming in. Think about that. He's running cover saying he's sleepy when he knows they're both EpiPen Island boys, right? So listen, stand by in India. These people in America, they put Mr. Sniffer in. They put Mr. Sniffer, and we all know that this dude was selling out sports arenas, leaving people in the cold. This guy campaigned and never left his basement, and yet they put the sniffer in, and America doesn't even care. We're almost to the new selection, and all these Trumpsters, all the people are slamming the hopium and doing shots of the Kool-Aid. The Trumpsters, they all just revel in his, in his house decorated with Satan, and but then they put the sniffer in and not these This would be a good time, guys, if you've ever been thinking about coming across the border over here and I don't know, this place is pretty weak, showing where they've drained all the strategic oil. No, that's bull crap, Ben. That's bull crap. That's bull. That's nonsense. I rebuke what you just said. That's do some research. Go watch his other videos. You're pushing propaganda. You're pushing the sleepy. You're pushing the sleepy. You're doing the same thing like Mr. Trump is doing. He's creepy. He's creepy. Go watch his red video with all the red thing. He spoke for 2.5 hours. He didn't miss a lick. He was presidential. Stop pushing the nonsense. You're on their team. You're seriously what I'm saying. He's creepy, not sleepy. It's an act. Stop it. You're pushing the fake news that Mr. Trump says and all that when he is the fake news himself. His wife has an apple and a banana. He does the hokey pokey, turns himself around. He dropped 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes. Stop calling him Sleepy Blue or I'll ban you. He's creepy. Unless you start putting creepy in, you're pushing that same crap that Trump is, calling him sleepy. I've seen videos of, are you going to listen to me? I've seen videos of him. Go watch his red. I don't want to watch him. I'm not going to have anybody tell me history. Remember where he had the red background? I encourage you to watch that, and then you'll never say that again. You'll realize there's nothing wrong with him. There's nothing wrong with him. He's putting on an act, and he is in bed with Mr. Trump. They do the hokey pokey, and they turn themselves around. Never forget that Mr. Trump is running cover for him for the creepy part. I'm not lying, guys. Listen, the whole world has been mesmerized. Everybody's forgotten that he was creepy. Remember I said, when I mean the heck out during the COVID, I put out, it's on my profile if you want to look. It's on Christmas Valley United if you want to look. It says, when Mr. O'Biden takes office, will our school stop having spelling bees and start to have smelling bees? Y'all forgot. He's creepy. Stop running cover saying he's sleepy. He's creepy. You have forgotten that Trump is running cover for him. And see, yeah, you are. You're like, oh, man, he's right. See, I'm not condemning you. Don't worry about it. It's all right. You don't like him, but you're pushing fake news. You've been programmed. You didn't realize it, but I hope you do. That's an apocalypse. You just had a revelation. You're welcome. No problem. Just hit me up on the Cash App. Come on, man. That's got to be. I just changed your whole life. Predestined for Light Cash App. Come on, man. That's worth $1 billion right there. So remember, Mr. I can't keep my hands off children in public and stop sniffing. Imagine what happens behind closed doors. So don't ever call him sleepy again. He's not sleepy. He's just fine. I'll say, hey, man, much love, because he's running cover for him. They're all together in bed. I don't want none of them. I don't like none of them. I think they're all tyrants, and they all voted for another $87 billion, and there's children that are starving in America. I mean, I'm a vet, guys, so you can't shut me up, okay? You can tell me whatever you want in this chat, but even if I was a tyrant and I defended this country, you can't shut my voice down because I fought for you to have freedom of speech. Remember, defending this country's your right to your First Amendment right, your second, your third, and your fourth, and all those too, okay? So I hate veterans. I hate myself. We're a freaking war machine. We were trained killers that go out and extort people for oil since 1971. I'm not going to hide it, but I'm not going to be the one that unalives myself like 22 every day because they got to hold this crap in and they look and find out, oh, crap. They never did find any of those pew-pews of mass distraction, did they? I didn't block Beyond Babylon. Please unblock Beyond Babylon. They're a little risky, but whoever blocked them, please unblock Babylon. They've been here for a minute, and I didn't see what they said. Vicky, I'm going to give you moderator. Some of my moderators are over moderating in this channel. They are. Yaya over moderates a little bit. So please undo Babylon. Old Pecan was silenced. Why do we do Old Pecan to the, you guys? Who's oh, if they're whatever, just tell me. Hey, do me a favor, moderators. Before you moderate somebody out of the chat, will you kind of, and I don't, because I don't even want to look. I trust you guys. And I'm not going to even worry about it after this. I'm going to say it one time. I just ask you one time. Can you tell me what do we, is it the Trump thing? Are they jumping on the Trump train? Because somebody's not, I don't care. That's fine. I will not stand by and ever go down in history and not say that I believe that Mr. 45 is still the pretendant to this day. He's in with Mr. O'Biden. And if people want to hear that, I'm fine. You know what I'm saying? Joe's definitely doing an act. Don't you remember how? Mueller, he acted like he was independent. That's exactly. Remember Mr. O'Connell? They're all actors, guys. They're all actors. So let's not try to, let's not over moderate, guys. Please don't over moderate. Okay. So guys, I'm not doing it. I don't know. Fancy Pants, I got some serious moderators. Yeah. And then Ben related to Castro too, right? So do me a favor. Don't over moderate moderators, please. Okay. But I do want to, there we go. Okay. So let's work off of this. So garbage plate. Don't just moderate them. Garbage plate. Do you know that you said Trump 24? Do you realize that his house is decorated with the bringer of the disease and the cure of the disease in warp speed? Remember, that is Apollyon, the sun god. That would be Mithra, Satan, or Nimrod. Garbage plate. Donald Trump, his house is decorated with Mithra, Satan, Apollyon, the sun god. Are you still going to vote for him in 2024? His house is decorated with, he has a 58-story tower. Nimrod had a 58-story tower too. That's kind of ironic, huh? 66 penthouse floor of a 58-story building. How many feet is it? So, do you still going to vote for him? He spent more money than Obama. Did you know that? He spent more. Okay, so there you go, moderator. Get him out of here. You know, somebody's just going to give their authority over to Satan. Don't let them, please. That you can moderate that. Okay, so I'm not going to sit here and keep company with vipers. I won't cast my pearls before swine. So if you're in here and you get moderated, that's probably why. Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and let you spew your filth, your unclean truths in this chat. No way. This is the body of Christ in here. We're trying to do righteous things, not the things of this world. So. Yeah, I know. I asked for him to be unblocked. Spirit, please unblock Pecan and Babylon. They've been in here for a minute, and let me ask and find out what they said. And if not, please, what did they? So if we vote, what are we options? Seems no window. Don't vote in this system. Check out of the system, Jesus, please. Form a community. Make your own power. Get away from the system. No, I hate the government. I fight the government. What do you mean, TW Products? Everything I do is against the government. Yeah, I fight the Department of Defense. I fight the governor out here where I'm at. I fight the law. I hate government. Okay, please unblock Old Beacon and the Homestead. Please, they're both part of this channel. They've been here for a minute. Some of their stuff is some pretty controversial. So, no, they're tyrants. Step out of the system, guys. We can form communities. If 20% of the government would, or 20% of the people in America would stop paying the government, the federal, it wouldn't even have enough money to pay for itself. You shouldn't ban those who are opposing options that is against your grain. Yeah, I will oppose people who are against, who say they will vote for Trump. Hell yeah, I will. And a countryman, I ain't gonna sit there and let people spew that actor or none of that. No, if people are not, he tells me, do not keep company with, you can't hang out with a room of a bunch of people who are slamming heroin and got prostitutes over there and drinking and having a good old time and having all their, and hang around there as a righteous man. Expect that not to happen. So no, we don't keep company with vipers. We don't cast our pearls before swine. It's clogging up the chat. And if somebody wants to vote for some guy who has his house decorated with Satan, boom, my moderators will get you out of here. So will not, you knew I was a snake before you let me in. The guy's responsible for everything. So you don't like it, go worship your cotton candy Nimrod Jesus, okay? Seriously, I'm not holding anything back. Remember, I'm a veteran. You can't stop what I'm doing in here. And I have moderators that will assist me. They don't want to keep company with vipers either. So see, people just give out their authority. See that? There's the opposition, guys. You see how easy it is. You guys don't even make it hard. You just want to get yourself banned. You just give your authority like that. And yeah, every one of them that supports that. Vicky, his house is decorated. This 2024. We have the internet right now. Anybody can get on the internet. There's movies. This is off of the internet. Everybody can get information, not just on the internet, and find out if his house is decorated with Apollyon. Apollyon is the sun god, Mithra. It's the bringer of the disease and the cure of the disease. That is Satan. Whether they understand it or not, I don't care. I will not cast my pearls before swine. I tell them 2 times they don't want to hear. I don't have to do anything according to God. I can rebuke them after that, remember? I'm bringing them to the narrow way. They're on the broad way. I don't think anybody's a man of God right now would ever support anybody who is in office right now. Oh, I voted for the lesser of 2 evils. You're just as evil. Good men stand around while evil flourishes. Those aren't good men. Those are tyrants. That's why evil's flourishing. Whoever wrote that needs to be flogged. No, I don't believe in violence, guys, but I will not keep company. I'll peacefully toss you out of here. I won't allow you to do it in my chat. So no way am I going to sit there and have somebody hang out with the people that I'm with, my buddy, my brothers, my sister, and my mother, who supports a man who decorates his house with Satan. No way. So I have no remorse, no ill will for having my moderators get them up against the wall. Speaking of the wall. Venezuela. Let's talk about Venezuela, guys. Look what they did in Venezuela. Look at that. Look at what we did down there. The second largest oil-rich country in the world for dirty oil. And now we've gone down there because of all this oil stuff with Mr. Bidenstein, who somebody's pulling his, drained our strategic reserves to where we couldn't even fight 1 week right now. 1 week right now. 1 week. Which I don't believe in any of it. Well, like is going on in Ukraine. So is it Biden that did that? Did Biden drain the strategic oil in America? Was it him that did it? You think he wrote that red speech too, don't you? No, he didn't. Somebody's pulling his strings just like somebody's pulling drum strings too. So, but I will not have my body, you know, my brothers and the one, when I'm in here eating my mother and I'm in here eating my brothers and my sister, I'm not going to keep company with vipers. So there you go, brothers, sisters. You know exactly what I'm talking. The other one's like, what the heck did he just say? Dispersing weight knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, Bidenstein, you know. Yeah, still $5. Get out of Cali, please. Dispersing weight. If you're in California. Where's Bishop Murray Manuel? Huh? What's that about, Ben? What is Bishop Murray Manuel? Huh? Got something that has to do with something real. I'll talk about that. I don't sit here and talk about nonsense. So. Look at these youth. They're just lost, man. Lost. So sad to sit there and watch these. Bishop Buchanan, I'll have to look about that because I hear a lot more about Trudeau. Way up in Humboldt County, though, we aren't all stupid here. Yeah, I understand dispersing weight. I know. I love it. They're so beautiful, but it's still you're under that tyrannical, can't use a blower, can't gas stoves, under those rolling blackouts, all that stuff. Speaking of Trump being smart in the UK. Yep, somebody said that before, Flower. Somebody said that before. That was the meaning. Listen to this, guy. Sunflower said that, and that's not the first time. I don't know why I didn't. In the UK, Sunflower. Oh, that's epic. That's epic. Do you have any hobbies? No. Oh my gosh, Trudeau's the most dangerous figure I've ever taken place. Yes, I'm there with you, Ben. I'm totally there with you, Ben. Look what he did. I have a CDL. I don't use it, but those truckers said, "Twisted Sister, we're not going to take it forward. We're not going to let you put that face diaper on us. We're not going to take your greatest jabba dabba do. We're not doing that." And look at what Trudeau did to them. The absolute tyrant. Let's never forget what happened to the Aussies, but let's never forget what happened to our neighbors in America. You don't think it's going to happen here? You don't think it's going to happen here? You guys, they shut there's children that were in those sleeper cabs. They were peacefully protesting, using their peacefully, not violently. And there were children that they are now trying to go after. Cool. Outstanding. Yeah, mask work like throwing a handful of grapes through a chain link fence. That's the science behind the mask, guys. Vaccines work like a vaccine is like, hey, let me take a little bit of this and put this in you, and it'll build up an immunity to it, right? How'd that work out for you, ladies? He asked just to put in the tip. Remember, just the tip. You ended up getting the whole shaft, huh? Sunflower. You come in here and you're gone. You won't have any more. Don't let them say any more of that nonsense. 2 times, guys, and you're out of here. Yeah, it's all, let's not forget what happened to our Canadian brothers and sisters up there. Cutting off their, don't ever come back. You do the works of your father, the devil, the greatest jabba dabba dooski ever. If Sunflower comes back, please immediately give them a 24-hour ban at least. I don't want their nonsense they're spewing in here all over the place. But let's not forget what happened to our brothers and sisters in Canada inside those sleeper cabs. They took their fuel from them, so that would, and now they're going after, and have been continuously. They immediately, you guys, if you were supporting that, because they were supposedly having something here in America, right? Let's say you supported those truckers and you sent them a $50 donation. They drained your whole bank account. Child, look at this. Child. God, these kids are so sexual these days, guys. You see this? You see what happens when you start talking about walk-in closets and you're going to sell your house and you're like, hey, look at this. This closet, right? Look at that. Remember, if you never let anybody, remember, they wouldn't be this sick and perverted, guys. It's filthy. It's filthy, guys. These children are absolutely, they spew just sexual, everything comes out of their mouth. It's so hard to watch. I really wish God would take me from this place. I cannot sit here, and it's so hard to be on this. It's not like that over as much on the TikTok platform, but I've been shut off over there. But this YouTube is full of it, just filthy. These children are just, they spit this gender talk, or it's just nothing but sexual or drugs. I feel so bad for these youth, guys. Freedom of choice is so fundamental to freedom. Yeah, but there's no such thing as true God. You're blue, nice E Jesus. Let me teach you something here real quick. There's no such thing as freedom. Okay, the only free thing ever, the only sovereign anything ever in existence would be Jesus Christ, Shiloh, the only begotten Son of the Lamb who came, but in the Father, in spirit. okay? Because he's the only thing that exists without darkness. God says that I create all things. I am the alethi. I am the truth, right? He says, I am the aleth, or the alpha. I create all things, everything that was ever written, everything that ever was. I create good. God says, I create everything not written, everything that ever will be. God said that I create evil, and I am the Omega. The only sovereign thing to exist and free would be the Most High God. He's the only thing that has freedom. Everything else under the will of the Father, either by self-idolatry or by agape. I rebuke anybody who says there's freedom. Freedom is idolatry. The sovereign, anything to exist without darkness is the Most High God. Everything else is from this corrupt dust and has darkness in it. We are all filthy rags, brothers and sisters. There is no such thing as freedom. Self-will is idolatry. The Greek word for porneia, or latrio, to serve, idol, to see, to serve what you see. Idolatry. Serve self. Shem, law, your authority, your agape, your love is self. That is your law. That's what you follow. You have choices, will, self-will, not free will. God is free. God is free. See what I'm saying, guys? Everything is sexual with these children. It's crazy. I feel so bad. God is, bring the fire. God, bring the fire. But God is the only free. Do not claim sovereignty. I'm a sovereign citizen. No, cops are supposedly sovereign because they're above the law. But no, they're not. If you know the law, you apply the law, they have to stand down to you because you know the law. So there is no such thing as freedom. I rebuke America. Freedom is not free. There was a price that was paid. People paid in blood. People lost, and many gave up their lives willingly to have what you call freedom. And people just stand around and don't do nothing and think that they don't have to continue to pay the same price. And that is exactly why this country is the way it is right now, because nobody wants to rock that boat. It's the silent majority in America. But no such thing as free will. I will teach you that. And if you believe anything else, I rebuke you. You're just as dark as I am and as the prison. But I've come out of that, and that understanding veteran that I fought for freedom. No, there was not. It was a constitutional republic. There were laws in here. Nonsense. Voting. Oh, okay. Democracy. That's called mob rule, guys. Mob rule. Okay. 51-49. Hey, we only got to get 3 schmucks over here, pay them off, and it's swung back over in our flavor. Yeah, it's a flawed system. You can become self-sufficient. Okay, cool. Thank you, Dinah. You can become self-sufficient and be a man of God. Put your hands back in the soil. Grow food. Get off this beast system, the wide and broad way. You know, it's all these, like New York, it's the broad way. All these big cities normally have a broad way or a main street. They're all the broad way that leads to hell that God tells us. It's the narrow way. Out here in the country, guys, growing our own food and being independent from the system, not being attached. That is the narrow way. You don't have to believe me. Believe whatever you want. Stay in those big cities, big city lights, right? Go get your Starbucks and your McDonald's and your Red Bulls and live that, yeah. Big city lights, yeah. Good, go for it. You do whatever the Most High wants your 10 toes to be. But I know that out in the country, me too. Fans, come out here to Christmas Valley. Let's find a place in the forest. I want to go not too far, 20, 30 minutes from where I'm at. I can be right in the woods. And still have this place right down here. If not, come over here. There's affordable and you can get into the woods here. I don't know where you're at. Bible says the fire shall fall from the sky. I think nuclear war is going to happen to destroy evil. Nope, American muscle, that'll be the sun. That'll be the sun. That'll be the sun. Yes, I apologize, Vicky. I'm running out of time, sister. I don't have any more time. Really was stressed out earlier because I don't want any of this dirt stuff. You know how hard I tried. You see me try to film do a community out here to get people to stop and get out of the system. You were a witness too, how hard I tried to get people to come out to this land. And I never asked anybody for a penny. You know, just 2 days ago, I got my credit cards drained. I dropped my wallet. It got picked up immediately and they started spending money, 30 minutes later, draining. I didn't hardly have any money because all the videos and all, I got banned off of TikTok, my channel over there. You see it. I can't do lives. It's frozen. There's no channel movement on it. It's put a fork in it. Like I said, it's done. So, I hope I don't go to hell because my life has been, me too, American Muscle. But remember, he chose who he wanted. Remember, sozo is the word to be saved, salvation. Remember, we have to endure to the end to be saved. So, yeah, see, I don't understand. I'm just making it on a string because I chose to come out here. I could take all this stuff I have, sell it, go and have everything I need right now. But I've been holding on for 10 years to try to people to come out here with me and build this community where I know that's the right thing to do. So whatever. And I would never turn my back on that. Stood up to the sheriff's office during the COVID, stood up to the governor out here, stood up for the American people's rights. People get Social Security and veterans benefits, military. They get people come up and I sit out here with $0, $0. And the only dollars that I had, I had $100 left to buy dog food. I had my money for my insurance money. I had my money for my land payments. Sitting in my car, I have an extra dime to my name. I finally found a ride in to go get dog food. I dropped my wallet and the guy drained my accounts. Both brought my land payments, my insurance. That's tomorrow. I have to pay my insurance tomorrow. I don't even know how I'm going to pay it. Actually, I have to watch this. How crazy this is. I don't mean to make about money, but I have $50 in my Cash App right now. I have $50 because I was able to, somebody else gave me a Cash App yesterday. Actually, 3 people gave me some small donations, and I appreciate. I can't even remember who. Guys, I've been numb since this money got taken from me. I don't understand. I just went there for dog food. I don't even want to go to the city. I finally, after months of going to the city, I dropped my wallet, and this guy picks up my wallet. He sees better, and he drains my Cash App card and my bank account. Tomorrow, my insurance is due. I have $50. I can't pay it with my Cash App card because it's set up to be taken out of my bank, just like my end payment. But now all that money's gone. And it's going to take me weeks with the police reports to get it back. You guys didn't have to do any of this. I could have taken all this stuff and effort and had a nice truck and a nice little house and have flipping lights and all, but it did all this big thing out here. 65 acres, 40 on this property. Try to get people potentially to have 5 cabins. You guys, I had to leave my Cash App card on. Look, watch. Because I thought, I didn't know where I lost it. And then it wasn't long after I got really frustrated. All of a sudden, ching, my Cash App card goes off. Like, okay, well, I know it's not lost now. Somebody's got it. I don't have to look for it because I'm going crazy. And then I have to leave it on and watch this guy drain my account so that I can follow him so I could eventually get to the police where he did get caught, guys. I got my wallet back. I got my license back. I have to have a new credit card coming. The Cash App card, I can still make that work because I don't think he can write it down and use it like he can a credit card. I'm thinking about maybe ordering another card, but I have $50 in there right now. I need to transfer that to my bank. But if I do, I won't have $50. I don't have $50, so I won't be able to. Yes, but it will take me weeks to get my money back. That doesn't put, the guy was nice enough, guys. I don't have Roadhound hit me. Roadhound, remember that piece of silver? I gave the guy who gave me a ride to town a piece of silver because he gave me $40 to get dog food for my dogs. So I did get a bag of dog food and I did get my license back, but we're talking about weeks. I have to let these Cash App things go through before they can actually dispute it. So see what I'm saying right now, if I had one more penny or whatever that service charge in my Cash App card, I could transfer that money over to my bank, but that's the way God does me. He always just strips me back. I don't know why. I don't go to town. I don't participate in none of that. I actually try to tell you guys, get away. For the minute I go to town, somebody does this to me, and I'm not mad at him, whatever. Actually, the cops were like, would you stop talking about, because he had 2 kids with him, guys. This guy had 2 kids with him who took my money and drained my account. He went and checked. He went to try to drain it and went to US Bank to find out how much money was in there. Somehow he drained my account to zero, and they don't even know. The bank's like, he didn't get your balance. There's no way. He was denied for the wrong PIN, but somehow he spent all that money in your account down to zero. So it's a blessing because I don't in the negative, but it wouldn't matter anyways because I don't have any money in there, you know. And no, actually, it is a blessing because it would be $25 less. So, you know, if I can come, and I have 37 things for sale online right now. It's not like I'm sitting around here trying not to do anything. I'm trying to build these cabins out here so I don't have to sell anything, so I can start bringing income in. I hate talking about income. Remember, I tried to build a community so I wouldn't even be having this discussion. I would have plenty of dog food, and I would not even be financially in the situation right now if I had a community out here. I know that, but it's God's will for me. So I just have to deal with it. So I don't know what's going on. Kind of, it's probably the sun, guys. Are you ready for the, are you ready for this stream to not ever come up again? Never be able to get on the internet for, I don't know, a week or two or a month, because the internet's got, their internet will not go down. Ours is, but theirs won't. So, I don't know. I ain't going to try to grift you guys, but if anybody can help me out, I have a Cash App. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. You know, I don't know why God, all I've done that you've seen me in here is build these cabins and preach the gospel for months and months on end. What did I do to not have anybody come out here with me? You know, I hurt myself a couple months ago because nobody's here with me and it sucks. I'm not trying to build a community anymore. I was Fancy Pants. I was trying to build an off-grid community of people who wanted to live without a zero cost of living. You can get you to where you don't need any more dollars. You can get to where you don't need. Here, look, here's how you cut out your power bill. See that? You become your own power company. That powers my wind turbine. That powers my solar panels. This is the inverter. These are the charger controllers. I have batteries down there. I have wind turbines. I have panels. I don't have a power bill. You know what I'm saying? You can't expect people to leave their lives and come out to the woods with you. Oh, no, I would never expect anybody to leave their lives. No. Just stay in your cities and do your thing, man. Cool, life under pressure. No, I would never expect anybody to do anything. Just sit there like a bump on a log and don't do anything. I'm not expecting anybody to do anything anymore. I know what I did. I pushed myself like a whore on the world and told them, come out here. I don't want a dime from you. Levette is my witness. I never wanted a penny from anybody. I was willing to give. I had more charger controllers, more batteries, more wind turbine. I have cabins. You don't have a power. What? Look, let's see what. You don't have a power bill, but only have $50. There needs to be balance, brother. Hey, life under pressure. Did you hear anything about me being robbed? He's going to talk out the side of your neck and spew your nonsense. Do you have any idea why I only have $50? Do you have any idea that I was literally every penny in my accounts were taken the other day? No, you just open up your pie hole and you spit nonsense. Don't talk about my finances, all right? Unless you're willing to give to me right now, just leave, please. You're filthy. You didn't even discern nothing. There needs to be balance. What are you talking about? If you had stable income. Okay, there you go. Spitting more life under pressure. You don't know nothing about my finances. Look at you getting involved. Have you stalked my channel to see that I'm building cabins so I could have steady income? I'm a veteran. You know what? Get out of here. Leave. Ban that person permanently. Do not ever let that person come in here again. That's why I hate people always want, oh, you'll be fine. Oh, somebody's there with you, Tracy. You know? Yeah, I'm angry because I got robbed and you're in here trying to get involved in my finances. You're a tyrant. You know that? You're a trained killer just like me. Are you happy? Are you proud to be a veteran there? Proud. 11 Bravo. How many lobs downrange? Oh, Fort Sill, huh? 11 Bravo. Hoorah! Fort Lobbin range down over Fort Sill. Ordinances. I know what an 11 Bravo is. I know what a 13 Bravo is. Remember? I policed your Fort Sill. Station there. Get out of here. You're a tyrant. Probably proud to be a veteran, proud to go kill women and children in other countries. Oh, thank you for your service. Tyrant, leave. You're a tyrant. Yeah, you're a tyrant, lobbing down range, killing people. I hate veterans. I hate myself, guys, for being a veteran. I'll sit there and allow these proud veterans to sit there and be okay with this. Hey, look under. I haven't put you in timeout. You say one more thing, pressure, and you can get out of here too. I'll time you out too, because you're a tyrant as a veteran. You should say, I'm a tyrant and I was a trained killer, and you should be speaking up about the horrible things that we do to other countries, extort and harass their people for their other country. We have 800 military bases around the world. Speak up or stand down. Move, lead, follow, or get the hell out of the way. Soldier, move out and draw fire. Carry on as you were. About face. Get out of my AO. Unask the AO, soldier. Don't you mess with me. Don't you dare mess with me. I have not forgotten. Yeah, I got issues because people like you, people just like you, you're a proud veteran. I'm not proud that we have 800 military bases. Desert Storm, Desert Shield. Think about those times. How many women and children lost their lives? Not battle dress uniform, fighting age, 18 to 30 men like me and you when we were in, right? But actual women and children, military fatigues, right? How many women and children lost their life? Not men during those two operations. You want to put it in there? You want to put in there which your hands are responsible, the blood that you are responsible for? We're sickening. What we've done is just sickening. And I'm not going to go down. Oh, I'm a vet too. Well, are you speaking up? No, you wanted everybody to tickle your ear. Yeah, there's something wrong with me. I got some PTSD. We're trained killers. We kill women and children for freedom. You think I like that? You seem to like it. And is it the politicians that we go after over there? No. The best of the best. The best of the youth. The 18 to 30. That's what we give up, our children, to these politicians. These MAGA deaths. The president is a mass murderer, guys, whether you understand it or not. A president is given the ticket to be a mass murderer, and people look up to him. Am I wrong? Does anybody, can you dispute that? And don't say that Mr. Trump, he was important in plenty of operations. Absolutely, he was. Do the count on the ordinances that he dropped. Everything we've done is evil. Yeah, you came across the truth, potatoes. We're not going to sit here and play pity patty. America is the bad guy outside the walls of America. But you would never even understand that because you have pride. You have pride in America. You were told to be proud to be American. Pride is a sin, guys. Not all Americans are bad, guys. Not all countries are bad. But here in America, we have gone around, and there's not another nation that has 800 military bases that is literally, like the money changers of Scripture, forced the whole world to pay. Remember the Bretton Woods Agreement that Henry Kissinger in the 70s went and brokered us off? You used to be able to go in, get a $2 self-certificate, and get two pieces, get two Silver Eagles, remember? For your $2 certificate in 1971? Not anymore. You're going to pay for we used to be backed by gold and silver, our dollars. It's supposed to be in the trade. That's our constitutional. That is the Constitution. It's supposed to be printed by the Treasury without interest. Now we have this central bank. Henry Kissinger went over there and brokered us, and now we've forced every nation around the world since the 70s, early 70s, to pay for oil with the U.S. dollar. We are an absolute tyrant, a rebuke us. It makes me want to vomit on myself and everyone on this person in this country for not standing up. Maybe I wouldn't vomit on you if you'd stood up instead of being the silent majority and stop thinking that it's okay to go police the whole world. Yes, the U.S. government needs to be shut down permanently. So, guys, listen to me. Listen to me. These people that are coming across the border right now know that our governments are bad. Listen to me. These people have been displaced by our governments, and they're coming to what is supposed to be, that's crazy to be displaced by a country, but this is supposed to be the best. We displaced them. They're coming here. If they knew, and they're going to come unalive you, they're not going after Trump, and they're not going after Biden or Pelosi. They're not going after Mitch McConnell. They're not going after Mr. What's California? Mr. Nuisance. They're going to take and unalive you. You and your children and your kids. They're not going to, you guys know these people. See, you better convince them it's these governments that were doing it, and they'll probably get on our side. They'll probably get on our side because they know what we've done. They're people, guys. It's our government. Did you displace them? Yes, you did. You are complacent and you're responsible, and the blood is on your hands. You had a job and you paid taxes and you sent money to these wars. Yes, you did. You funded it. The blood is on your hands. Don't you act like you ain't ever paid taxes. Yep, you funded it. Yes, you did. The money going to Ukraine, you're responsible for the meat grinder going on over there. 18 to 30. Just grinding up the best of our best, right? You guys, they said in the military times that they were going to draft women. Our women, guys, our women. Are you seriously? Are you seriously? Nobody cares about that. Just like they don't care about Mr. Sniffer right now. We've got the sniffer in and nobody cares. The guy who can't, can't keep my hands off of, don't know what. I can't keep there's got to be a song that come up and go, So you paid for this, guys, whether you realize you paid trained killers like myself and all these other prey veterans to come in here and unalive women and children, not just the fighting age men. So stop doing that, please. Check out of the system. Don't come out here and live with me. I ain't trying to form a community anymore. I'm not going to have my heart ever broken again. Nobody's going to ever tell me that I've been here 10 years. Not one person has ever come and visited me. Not one. Well, I guess Daniel did come, but he stayed, 2-3 days, and the guy's a drifter, so he wasn't here permanently. Nobody's come to do this, but you can do this in this community that I'm at. So get away from the system, check out of the system. This is there are ways to do it. If you don't attack this police out here and go after the governor and go after the farmers, you can live out here just fine. You can live out here and be left alone. This is one of the best places just actually to be left alone, have a nice, peaceful, quiet place to have a nice little affordable cabin. And I know nobody cares. I'm over it, Diana. I just, you know what, if you care about me, sister, or how much I love the word, and you keep coming back for that, then I care about you too, sister. These things of this world it's not doing things for him. I'm so afraid to even get involved with any. My son told me yesterday, he said, Dad, even if you were able to form a community out there, everybody would turn on you. Dad, nobody can do what you're doing out there, and he's right. He's right. I have to face that. So now that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking about it today. Still owns a tracking device. Yeah. But I still live out of the city, and I produce my own power, and I'm trying to get to where I don't need it. So go ahead and throw stones at me there, Caters. Throw stones at it. Do you make your own power? Can you offer your home right now to 15 people and feed them if they never left your property for 5 years? So pound sand, move on. This ain't ban them, get them out of here. And like I said, Sister Diana, I know you're struggling with the same thing too, sister. I see your videos. I stalk your channels too. I watch you. You're struggling just like me to have company. Mine's a little different, obviously, because, thank you. That's a good American muscle. That's go get a job. You don't know anything about me, Zero, do you? Can I get a job in the town that I live in? Can I get a job? Zero, did you stand up to the governor during the COVID in your town? Did you stand up to the elected sheriff, the only man that could actually legally put you in prison? They could use the National Defense Authorization Act and just come out here without giving me, my family or whatever, any notification, and definitely detain me. Did you do that during the COVID? Did you do that? That was my job, was to stand up for this country. I have a job to do. God said that, you still got to be in this flesh, but I want you to be my vessel. So did you do anything about that? That was my job. And because I did, could you stand up to the millionaire farmers and call them out and say, hey, you guys send all your money to all this hay to China. And I'm a farmer out here. I raise goats and sheep and hogs and chickens and rabbits. And I have a farm out here and I can't get access to hay. I can't get access to that. Did you do any of that? Did you stand up to the millionaires in your town? The town you live in? Did you stand up to anybody? Or are you the silent majority, just open it up and decide you time to open up your mouth, you open it up in here? Get a job. I've tried. I've applied every place in town. They won't hire the crazy guy who built the UFO at the end of town that stood up to the sheriff's office. Trust you me. So my son thinks I'm crazy, guys, because he says, Dad, all you got to do is leave that town. You won't have no problems. None. You'll have no problems. And he knows that. And he's right. All I have to do is go one town over, guys, and I'd be fine. Nobody knows me in that town. I didn't, So I haven't left yet. And I look at this like today. I looked at my dog and I said, look down, and I said, that's the only reason I'm on this earth right now is that dog and the Aletheia, the truth. If I did not have the dog, I would not be doing this live stream right now. I'd be traveling outside the country or somewhere within the U.S. I'll probably be over there hanging out with Sister Diana, or go see Sister Lynn before this event happens. That's coming. So I can get a little vacation. You know what I'm saying? So anyways, I want to let you know, Sister Diana, I see your struggle over there. I know you're alone too, and you could use some companionship like me, The Cash App you type, he doesn't probably, you'll know it's Tracy. Cool. Okay. Levette, I appreciate your Cash Apps too. I want to take you over there. Let's go outside for a minute, guys. I want to take you over and show you that. I got so frustrated. Because I couldn't get that thing up on the wall yesterday. I want to show you where that donation went for that. I haven't been able to use it yet, sister. I'm trying to get as much as I can, but you guys know me. If I've ever asked somebody for money in the past, I go buy a tool with it. I buy a tool, and Sister Levette made a donation, and there was another gentleman back where I had another $50, and I went and bought a tool. So I want to take Sister Levette out there and show her the tool, and show these people too, whatever. I don't have to prove nothing to anybody that I'm trying to get to where I don't have to have a job and work my land, because I have land, and here's the land that I'm on that I tried to share. Eventually I can move. Here's the puppins. Here's my puppy dogs. So, man, actually it's nice out here. I'm gonna actually take this coat off here. It's a nice day out here. I should be working today, guys, but I'm just so stressed to the max with this worldly stuff. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do anything in this world anymore. It doesn't do anything for me. Like I said, I don't want to be out here in this desert by myself if I can't share all this land that I have. So this property over here is for sale. This 20 acres, I'm putting it up for sale if you want to move next to the crazy guy in town. There's power. This 20-acre parcel is for sale. It goes way, way back there. I might consider leaving that 53-foot tractor trailer on the property. That fifth wheel will be moved off the property. That is a semi 53-foot Wabash trailer. There's enough probably material to build a cabin right there sitting in front of it. I'll probably be putting this up for sale. I have another 5 acres up on the highway I'll probably be selling as well. So if I can't form a community, I'm just going to start selling off some of this land that I have out here and try to do something else. I'm not going to sell this 20 that I'm on because I don't own it. Can't sell it until I get it paid off. So stay in the yard, boys. Get in there, Tango. I said stay in the yard. Load up. Get in there, knucklehead. The puppies are out here. They want to run. So I don't know. Like I said, guys, I don't even want to do none of this material thing anymore. I'd rather just be on the road. I think that's what's going to end up happening. Tried so hard to do this. So I won't sell this property. So I'll have a base no matter what.
And then I still have the 20-acre investment property that I'll have to pay on too. So I'll have 2 properties to pay on instead of 4. And I could probably secure enough funds right now with that to not have any bills anymore. I live very minimal. I don't live on very much money, guys. So on that property too, it is power is right up to the road comes down here, and there is power on that 20-acre parcel right there, and you could hook up to the grid. Okay, so it's one of these parcels that's not way out in the middle of the desert. It's here is the Rusty Dragon that I've been working on to try to get a stream of income so I can stop selling stuff on the internet to people who are absolutely just I don't know what's happened. Everybody thinks everything's DoorDash now. They want anything delivered to their so anyways, this is what I'm trying to do to make it so I don't have to ask anybody for any money. I apologize, have to ask, guys. I wouldn't have to ask, but I got robbed. You know, I got my bank accounts drained to 0. So we're going in the front of the cabin. I'm coming out here because I want to show Livette. She chipped in, and yeah, I don't want to sell any of it, Livette, but I can now. If I can, I just don't want to do anything. I'm afraid to actually even. I think my son's right. I think even if 4 or 5 people came out here, they just turn on me anyway. So I think I need to go on the road, you know, and take a vacation. I won't. If something happens, I won't. You know I need to be back where I'm at right now. You know, probably before. Remember this October 2024 thing I'm telling you about? I ain't playing around. Remember, I cussed earlier and I said a bad word, and I don't normally cuss at all. But I'm tired of people messing around, and playing like this ain't going to happen. So let me go inside here and we'll show you what. Livette was very nice, and she made a donation. So Livette, this is what I bought. This is the tool that I bought, okay, with the money that you donated to me. And this is a tool that's called a palm nailer, so that I can get up in here, and put these. See how there's these little, it's just a little bit. I'm going to put what's called bird blocking up inside. I did this yesterday. I gave up on this yesterday, guys, because this cell here, I couldn't get that pushed up and pushed in here. But this is the cabin that I'm working on. I was able to finish up this wall. I like how it turned out a lot. Turned out nice. So it's coming along. A little bit at a time here. Nice big here. I'm gonna put tin inside here. This one, obviously, this cell has been filled with the rough cut. I left this open like this, so this, so you'd see these cells. This, I'm going to put the rock, the same thing that's on the fireplace here. So it's, again, coming along, guys, but I don't even want to work on it anymore. I don't want to work on it because I don't want to do anything fleshy. I don't do none of this worldly stuff. It seems so pointless to me. Oh, I know nobody's going to come out here and share it with me. I'm doing 2 things at one time. So here's the front entryway with all the slate. These are old wood. That was a workbench that was split. Weird. Like me, strange. So it will have the loft. So I have a nice bedroom. I got a wink window over there for it. I think the fireplace is turning out nice. I'll go ahead and put that tent. I'll probably rock all up in behind here, leave these open cells here, and this all come down. I plan on putting another mantle or 2 up on this here, and then maybe another one up over here or something, kind of stagger them. So anyways, this is what I've been spending my worldly time doing, because this could potentially get to sell anything on the internet. and I can just rent out these cabins. I think I'll be successful. I think what I'm doing is, I think it'll work, but I got to get it done first. Yeah, it's like I said, I think people would love this. Is what, hey, I'm gonna go pick up an immigrant from the border and I'm gonna let him live in here. Remember, this cabin was supposed to be for you. Remember, Levette? I said, hey, I got cabins out here. You can build this cabin and come. This would be your cabin right now. You can live in this cabin right now, right? This would have been for you. But instead, I should probably go pick up a migrant, huh? From the border. They probably appreciate a place like this. Hey, let me put you up in here. I'll tell you what. Hey, you help me out, and I got food. We'll feed you. Don't worry about it. I got you. Don't worry. Food, that's covered. Don't worry. Food is. I got plenty of food. So, taught me how what. But anyways, yeah. What do you think about this chain in this cell, guys? Actually, I'm going to put it. It'll come up. And what do you think of that? This is like an old logging chain. I'll see on there. So, do you like this tin color? This seafoam green? I forced myself yesterday to put that in that cell because the whole kitchen is going to be done with the tin back here. All this kitchen will be seafoam green. Well, I grew up with my dad. My brothers wouldn't help my dad fix anything, and my dad had a broken back. So I used to help my dad when I was young until he died. I only got to spend 8 years with my dad, but we reconstructed the whole house. Remember that whole house in LA? Everything except for the carpet was done, and he was doing the carpet, and that's what killed him. When he was replacing that carpet. So, yeah, I wanted to share this with everybody, though, Diana. Remember, this cabin was supposed to be for somebody else. So, but I wanted to show Levette. Thank you so much, Levette. This is the tool that I bought. So, here, let me go up there. I'll go up there and show you what I'm talking about. Okay, cool. Because I'm coming up this ladder, right? We're getting up in the top here. Like this board here that I put in here. This took me about 25 minutes to get this board nailed in here. See, I need to do that in each one of these. I don't have to, but I'm going to do it anyways. Everything on this I've done. I built several houses, so I want to do it right. So I'll be able to take that palm nailer and instead of trying to swing that hammer on, it's not easy to do. So much love. You saved me a ton of time by that is not, I don't normally have all the fanciest tools, and they make ones more expensive, but that one will work. So that's what you helped me out with. I bought that tool I just wanted to show you now that you're on here. Up in the ceiling, see how you don't see any of the, this is the beam that broke my hip, guys. This is the beam that broke my hip right here. Because it goes all the way down, and it's very large. It goes all the way back. It's probably weighs about 400 pounds. This is the one that I put up here. Remember, this beam they were just nailed. These trusses were just nailed to the side of this. They didn't have anything supporting them. So now everything is sitting up and supported on that beam all the way down. So I only do things the right way, but thank you so much, sister. That helped me a lot, because when I get to that project, I can, one second. Sorry guys, I got a broken back and now a broken hip I'm dealing with. So, but that palm nailer is awesome because I can take that and use that. And like I said, it'll just take the nail and it'll uses the air pressure, just pushing in. So thank you so much. A little, sometimes really nice to have the right tool for the job, but here's the back wall again. Here's a wood stove that I'll be putting in here. Get a little mini cabin tour. Sorry, got tight quarters here, but here's the stove. There's a cook stove, wood cook stove. That's a neat old stove that I have here. This will be going in the kitchen. I'll be putting a bathroom in the back, and the shower is going to go outside. I have a shower that I'm going to build out of it is actually an old outhouse that I'm going to take the seat out of and turn it. You know me, I repurpose everything. So let me shut this up, guys. Thank you again, Sister Livette. I wanted to show you, I've been wanting to show you that where your dollars went. So I should be out here working on it today, but I just don't want to do anything else to this world. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go put some of my treasure up in heaven this morning. And it was cold anyway, so I don't know. What a struggle. What a struggle. This is where this is the tin I'll be using in the kitchen area, this sea foam. So the whole, and I think I'm gonna do the lid. I think I'm gonna do the top of the lid in the cabin with that green. I think that'll look nice with the green lid up there on the top. So, but anyways, there's the old rusty dragon up there. This is the Rusty Dragon. That's what this building is called. So, little by little, guys, if I actually had somebody else here with me, this building would be done by now. I guarantee I could be working on the Rusty Butterfly back there. So, but whatever, it is what it is. A little bit at a time. He's got shelves too up on the top of to set something on there if you want to or whatever. One off, not another one quite like it, but there we go. Let's go back. We'll give you guys a little cabin tour. That's the tank, the water tank that fell on me the other day. When I was putting it on that thing, it had a little bit of water and it fell off, and I had to let it go and crush me and pin me into the side of that chain. The other chain was over there, and I got crushed in between that. So just about the time I was starting to feel a little better, and I got all real upset at God again. I'm like, can't you, if I just had one person help me, but lots of material to continue to build. So I don't know. This fleshy stuff just is it's cumbersome, guys. We have all this stuff out here, and I know it's just a bunch of repurposed material, but I try to make it look decent, but it gets lonesome not having anybody to share it with, and I really don't want to do it anymore. It's getting hard to do. I've been trying for 10 years out here to do this. So here is I think I'm going to let these dogs out, take them to the back, guys. Let them run. Here we are that's Tango. That's the guy. If I didn't have him, guys, I wouldn't be here right now. It's hard to believe that just a dog is keeping me in this world, but this is part of the Rusty Cowboy. I'll be renting this out as well. There's the old doggone saloon there for the puppy house. It's got swinging doors. Let's go over there in the front real quick. We'll show you that. We might have a couple people never been here before. Never seen this place. This is what I've tried to offer to the world, but nobody took me up on it. So, oh well. We used to have all the livestock out here. Chickens, sheep, goats, rabbits. This is the hen house. This is the rancho, what I call the Rancho Pollo. And we keep the rabbits. The rabbits stay in this. All the rabbit kennels and pens are in there, so they can stay under cover. The hen house back in there. It was a fully functional working farm at one point, with livestock, but it could be again. But at this point, it was too much for me to take care of by myself, all the animals. I thought people were going to come out and join me, and it's just a lot for one guy to do at one time. All right, you guys can come on. There goes the boys. There goes the boys. So I'm going to take you to the back. I'm going to go for a walk, get some sun. Like I said, I really don't want to do anything anymore. Just put hey, guys. So yeah, there's the front of the doggone saloon. One of the swinging doors is open over there. So There's that wind turbine I was telling you about. I built that on back side of the cabin over there. Thanks for joining me here. It's a nice day out here today. I wish I had more motivation. This was going to be the wood shed that I was building out, but I burnt all the wood up that was over here, and now it's all sitting. It's sitting over there. I have to drag it, about 5 acres over to go get wood now because I burn up all the other wood. But where one of our water tanks sit out here, fully all the water. I have water. I'm going to build an outdoor garden out here. That's the pile that I burn all the trash in. More water tanks. I always got lots of water. I told you, you got to have water, guys. Propane tanks. I don't think too many people are ready for what's coming. Unfortunately, that's all right. I ain't trying to. Hey, don't run off, pets. Stay in the yard or stay on the property. You got 20 acres to run. Don't run off. That should be plenty of room. So, this is Table Rock. This is the icon of the valley. If you look up Christmas Valley, it shows this tabletop, this old tree that used to stand up and go up to the sky. This used to be a tree right here. That tree, it went all the way up into the heavens at one point in time. But there's another one over there that was cut down. Where's that one at? Right there. You can't see it, but so. But here's the Rusty Butterfly, another one of the cabins that has been built out here. Boy, we got sun today. That's nice. We're getting some sun on the camera here. But this is the Rusty Butterfly, one of the cabins that was offered to anybody came out here and wanted to do the off-grid lifestyle. It could be fully hooked up to panels and wind turbine, and you could have just about all the things. We're in full time when things get crazy. Alpha says we're buying an RV to move in full time. When things get crazy, we'll hopefully be able to find somewhere to set it down and contribute to group survival. Hey, Alpha, you better get there today. I ain't trying to rush you, but you should already be at your bug out. You're not going anywhere. I'm gonna let you know, Alpha. If you're not already there, the chances of you getting out to where you think you're going, you're gonna have to unalive a lot of people. And I'm telling you, I don't think that's what you want to be doing. I appreciate your instincts, though. You should be there now. You really should. And then where are you gonna go where you can go set an RV and not be harassed? Look up the area that I'm in. It's called Christmas Valley, Silver Lake. And I harass the people who harass the people out here, and they don't harass them anymore. So, yeah, the code people, they try to send them out, and they send them home, okay? They're not out here bugging anybody anymore. So, not my first battle with the code ordinance officer out here. So, they don't have any money to do it, guys. That's what they were trying to do. But anyways, this is believe it or not, guys, let me go around and show you something here. This is hard to believe, but this building right here is surrounding a travel trailer. I'll take you up to the front. Most people can't believe it's an actual travel trailer, but look, see, here's the, you see that? There's the hitch. So this was they're already here, Vicky. They're already here. There's 50 million people already in this country, Vicky Ann. There's 50 million people undocumented that have already come in over the last, come on. Mr. Trump was going to build that greatest wall ever because Mr. Obama was supposedly letting them in, remember? So not new news, but here's the front of the cabin. Has a, oh, hey, nice. Look at that. Awesome. Awesome. Actually, need to come in here and check and see. Oh, I got a few nails. Man, I am out of nails to build, guys. I'm out of nails. I've been building a lot. I got a lot of buildings built out here, but I finally run out of these 16 penny nails. That's been building a lot with those. So this is the front of the cabin. I haven't built the inside of this. No, it's a lot more than that, Vicky. Come on. No, I mean, that's not. But no, it's more than that. I know what they said. I've been watching this for a long time. There's a lot of things like they don't count unemployment if you're not on, you know, you as unemployed unless you collect unemployment. So there's a lot of numbers that they miss. But kind of a different face on this side of the building. Looks a lot different than the cabin look. I went with the flat stock and the rusty tin, and this could make a nice little house for somebody to live in. Nice little cabin. Somebody didn't get it. My heart hurts, man. But at least I offered it. It was built, and it won't be for lack of effort, guys, because I'm not a date picker or anything like that. But I believe February will be their Omega event, which will start their lockdowns again. They're going to start restrictions again and restricting people all over the world. It's not going to just be. They kind of already are in a sense. You should already are to see it. So yeah, 16, because they're 16 pennies tall. If you stack 16 pennies on top of each other, that's what they should do. So, okay, guys, I'm starting to walk down this hill. I want you to look. That's the I'm going to show you something. I don't always show it off, but that's the Rusty Butterfly. We're going down this hill. I'm already starting about 5-6 feet down on this hill. I'm walking down this hill. I'm going to go show you this shelter that I'm building, because I plan on that blowing away, that blowing away, that blowing away, all this stuff that's sitting on the ground out here. I don't plan on it being here. You can think I'm crazy, or you can think whatever you want, but I don't think it'll be here in 2025. Everything that sits on the surface, okay, is not going to be here. You can think whatever you want, but I know the cycle, and it's what I've been coming. So you plan accordingly, okay, guys? This is what I've done. This take me, we talk about $100,000 shelter here, and I'm not trying to do this to escape from zombies, anything. I'm building that because I know this sun right here is going to whack this surface, and it already should have. Every day you're living on borrowed time. Do you understand that? God is being merciful. This is what you should be focusing on right here. Forget about everything else and focus on this, and it'll show you all the answers. And then crack the other SUN, the SUN and the SON, the same things I'm always talking about all the time. The SON and the SUN. Please leave my channel. Don't ever come back here ever again. I want nothing to do with you ever again. I don't care who you are. If this isn't something that's driving you. The SUN and the SON, I don't want anything to do with you. Because you're going to be a burden. You're going to go out there and have to hurt people just to feed yourself, and you're going to take. I know people act completely different when they're thinking with their minds than when they're thinking with their stomach. You won't act the same. I don't care how much control you think you have. Most people in America have never gone a whole day, not one day without the tree. So I hope you're doing something about this. Otherwise, I guarantee you, you're going to wish you did. You can't run from that. You can do something about that right now. Would you ever think if maybe I might need to go down in there? It's coming out here where I'm standing might feel like a microwave. Might be like in a microwave. Waves, millimeter waves, the sun, plasma, all that. It's all going to be taken by the sun. Yeah, I know. I apologize. Let me get away. Yeah, I know. I apologize. Let me get away further. I'm down in the hole. You're going to get no signal down in there. None. See, I'm protecting myself. Okay, here's the exit. Here's where I want to build my underground house to live in. The cabins, they're not even for me. I didn't build those cabins for me. The first cowboy cabin is a guest cabin. The other ones I built so other people could come out here. Too bad you didn't make it. You're late. You better be doing something for yourself. I can tell you now. So you want to live next to this crazy guy? I'm selling the other 20 acres over there. But here we go, 50 feet. That's took me 4.5 years to dig that same amount by hand. By hand. That length from there over to there, you probably should have already been digging. It took me, because I don't have any money, with buckets. Hundreds of thousands of buckets come out by hand. So please do something about it. I'm gonna show you how serious I am. And I don't want anything to do with anybody. I'm a little jaded, yeah, by the world that nobody's doing anything. We should be helping each other out, and nobody is. We should be coming together like communities and stop voting in for these, puppeteers that don't have our best interest. They send our women and children and our kids to war and the meat grinder, and they don't go to war. Not like George Washington. I don't believe in any wars, but all right, coming up out, that's 28 feet down. No, you can't put a trailer down there. Nope. Nope, you won't bury anything. That culvert you can put 150 feet. You can't bury a shipping container either, guys. A shipping container cannot be buried. Not without structurally supporting the corners and all you'll be crushed like a sardine. That culvert that I have there, you can put 150 feet of dirt on. So take a mental note of that. And notice, it's not a bunker, it's a shelter. It's a plasma shelter. That's what I built there. That's what you've seen. That's what I just shared with you. Yeah, I know, Elf, it's hard, huh? So, get ready for the sun, guys. Go get them. Oh, they're going after the rabbit. Did you see that? Going after the rabbit. So, I'm not kidding, guys. I plan on everything that I'm working on being gone. It's just a waste of time. But I got to wait for the sun just to get a little bit nicer out here, so that when I do the concrete on this shelter, that I'll feel like it'll set. So hopefully we're days away. Hopefully we're days away, but we're not. It was 25, 23 degrees or something here this morning. Come on, boys. Dad's going back to the cabin, boys. Come on. Dad's going back. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Oh, I'll wait for the puppies here. Come on, boys. Come on, old man. Come on, Big 8 Collie. He's guy's 11-year-old dog. He still thinks he's a puppy. Where you go getting that rabbit? Did you get the rabbit? Yeah, Earthship. Well, my goal is to die, Duck. I just want to get out of here. So the sooner I can get out of here, the better. I'm not trying to save my life, Duck. I'm not. I didn't build that if you're watching that to save my life. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to escape my death, but my goal is to get off this earth. I don't want to be here anymore. Nobody seems to be very serious about the sun and the cycle, and all the governments know what's coming. They know the cycle of the things I've been saying. They know about this 10-24-24 celestial. But remember, hey, Alpha, hang in there, because remember, he said we have to endure to the end. So we got to go through it no matter what. Don't think that I don't want to unalive myself. I do. I don't want to be here at all. You might have a friend you keep up with in high school, family. I got none, zero, not even one, not one. Okay. I don't have no family, none. I have brothers and sisters that are on the internet, but that's pretty sad when your only family is online. So, apologize. I don't know what's going on with the stream, guys, other than the sun. Obviously, the sun has been, yeah, look at this. Yeah, a lot of drag on the stream, but the sun has been pretty active, if you've noticed. Oh, yeah, gee, you had to notice, some of you on the East Coast, huh? You lost all your internet. Update, yeah. Keep believing the nonsense. Getting up my wife. Cool. Yeah, make sure you're bonded with it, yoked equally, and you're following that agape that it says in the book of Deuteronomy, in the book of Corinthians, that the Apostle Paul left us, that contract that he made for a bride and his bridegroom. So anyways, thanks for letting me share that with you guys. I hope you're getting ready. I just want to show you that I'm serious. So everything I'm showing you, I don't plan on it being here, just myself personally. So you can think I'm crazy or whatever, but I'm not worried about it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And you can come back and make fun of me, throw egg on my face or whatever. But nah, I know that I see all the elite and all the money moving right now, and they're doing the same thing. They're getting a place to have 5 or 6 or 8 or 10, some of them more, and I know rocks fall us and hide us from the face of the Lord. I know what scripture says. It says, be a wise virgin and put up extra oil, build an ark. In my case is what the Most High told me. So, but I don't plan on any of it being here. So all this cabin stuff and all this is nonsense to me, to be honest with you, but I'm going to continue to do this stupid fleshy crap. But, I know that, I know that the elite know about this celestial alignment that's coming, and it just hurts my heart not to see anybody do anything about it. And I know that I tried my ass off to get everybody to come out here and I never asked anybody for a penny to do it. So I'm not leaving this world and coming back here with any regrets or anything like that. I could leave yesterday and know that I gave it hell. I tried my ass off again. I apologize to make people aware of this alignment. Hey, this is what happened at the time of Christ. The temple was destroyed. We're coming back into it again. Last time we were in a much better position because our protection, our magnetic canopy was in full effect, full force. Now we're going back in it, and our canopy, the magnetic canopy, has been scrubbed off by the heat from the sun, and we're going to get punched hard. A lot of us are going to make it through this, guys, though, because remember, look around. A lot of the people who have money are digging in. They're getting ready. They're just not going to tell the general public, guys. I have a sneaking suspicion that their Omega will be in the month of April. I'm not picking a day, but I do believe that they're Omega event. That's what they're signaling. Guys, remember, they put this out in white papers. Why do I know these things? Because they put this out in white papers. And then they also put it out in their imagery in movies, and the Super Bowl halftime was fully about this eclipse. Guys, did you watch that? Do you realize that the halftime show was about this eclipse that's coming up in April? That's what they were signaling. Did he give you spiritual eyes to see that? Did you see that's what they were signaling? They do this in everything, television, movies. But again, remember, Omega, the Aleph and the Omega is what he said. I am the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end. The ending event, Omega O is the Omega event. X is the letter 24, and that is the X would be the Omega event, right? X, Alpha, I am the beginning. O, I am the Omega. The Omega event, 10-24-24, 24-24. Yeah, that's not a real eclipse, guys. I'm calling it out. That's not. I did that live stream yesterday. An eclipse happens on a vertical plane, not a diagonal or a horizontal plane. Remember, the sun's got to be this. They tell us the sun's this big, the moon's this big, but they got to be this far apart so that they match up and make that alignment. Remember that in school. Remember that. Remember this. Right? These last 2 eclipses did not do that. So they're not eclipses. That's not real. It's fakery. And there's nobody else, again, that I know that's putting this out with the way that I'm. Some people have discovered some things with it, but I know nobody else has put up comparing the birth of Christ, the 2 and 3 BC Star of David, and comparing the eclipse that happened then, and it's comparing it to the 10-24, the 12-21 of 2020 conjunction. The conjunction is the whole. Get it? It creates the whole, which is the birth whole, port whole matrix. It's all, that's right. They're trying to get you to look at shadows on the ground, what they've marked with their, how they did. Remember, I told you, I don't have that eclipse tattooed on my body for no reason. That's it right there. There's the red dragon eclipse of 2017, starting all this lies and deception. That's it, diagonal. See how it's diagonal? The red dragon eclipse. There it is. I didn't mark my body with it for no reason. But see how it's not side, like it's diagonal. It went diagonally through the, and that's not how an eclipse works. So I'm 100% certain that's not real. You understand? It's not real. He said, look up for your redemption, the Redeemer, the one who paid the bride price in blood, the one who will call out his bride at the wedding feast of the lambs of that book of life, right? There was an eclipse. There was an eclipse when he had, remember the morning star? There it is. I didn't mark my body with it. If it didn't mean anything, there's another eclipse right. You see it? A star over another star, the Star of David, the Star of Bethlehem. That is an eclipse. I'm not showing you the Vesica Pisces, but I'm trying to show you a star over a star. It's the stars when they conjunct the union, the Vesica Pisces, the two become one, right? Let's do some imagery. Let's get up and draw a little bit. Hold on, guys. We'll get up and we'll do some visual here because I want to. I got some hearing ears in here. I want you to show how serious that I am, and I want you to show how serious they are, that they know this exactly enough to start messing with eclipses. And you don't want to take me serious, go for it. Don't take me serious. You do whatever the heck you want. What is going on here? Okay. All right. Oh, he's breaking out the whiteboard. Don't interrupt. Don't be rude. And if you put anything that's off topic, that's not have value, you'll be banned for the chat for 24 hours. I'm going into a lesson, so please, we're going to teach it like it's a teacher. Don't interrupt the teacher, or the teacher will throw you out of class. We're going to run it just like a classroom for all you youngins and all you rude people and all you people who seem to think it's okay to be lewd, crude, and disgusting and filthy and unrighteous. I won't have it in this room. I don't want to be around it. Not at all. I don't want nothing to do with it. Get them out of here. Tired of the filth of this world and people thinking it's okay for people to sit around and be filthy, disgusting all the time. Jupiter. Jupiter. Jupiter is the king star. It gets its name as the king star. That's the best I can do, guys. I know I got that light glare, but you can see down here what you need to see. That's Cash App. That's my P.O. Box. High Desert Grace and Truth. So it gets its name of the king star because it's out in the sky the longest, and it is the brightest star in the sky. That's the reason why they call it the king. In 2 and 3 BC, the wise men were watching Jupiter, and when the morning star, not Lucifer. Lucifer is not the morning star. Venus is the morning star. Stop with your blasphemies. The morning star conjuncted. The scale is a little bit off. Obviously, Venus is much smaller. But the morning star conjuncted the king star to form this Pisces right here. This is called Vesica Pisces. This eye-looking shape here, like your third eye, or that's actually the shape of a woman's porthole, we'll call it. This is how this is the Vesica Pisces. This is the birth. The matrix is what that's called. First to penetrate the matrix. This is the woman's, obviously. So this is the birth, because when two become one, it creates the marriage of the ring. Okay, so if this one passes over, this one passes, they become one, it's going to ring out on one side because the first light is going to show right here. Correct?
the first light. So it's going to ring out on the one side. Hence the wedding ring. This is a marriage between two unions, two bodies, celestials becoming one, creating the Vesica Pisces. This happens on the horizo, on the horizontal plane, going in this direction, horizontally. Okay, everybody tracking? This forms, again, let's put this right here so you can see what I'm talking about. This is the two celestial bodies. This is where you get your Pisces logo. There's your Pisces. This happened when we saw this conjunction. We were in the age of Aries. When we saw this celestial marker happen in the heavens, this is what the wise men were watching. When this happened between 2 and 3 BC, we left the age of Aries and we came into that age of Pisces. So when we see celestial conjunctions like this, obviously that's very important because we left the age of fire, right? The age of fire, and we came into the age of Pisces, right? The water sign. So happening horizontally, right? Horizo. Everybody tracking? This is what is known as the Star of David or the Star of Bethlehem. This is the sign that the wise men saw, which declared the coming of the king. Okay? This is the sign. So what I'm trying to show you is that it takes this body, passing this body in this plane to create this eye or this Vesica Pisces. It takes that happening in this plane, right? To birth the king. This is what was known as the Star of David or the Star of Bethlehem. That is not the Christmas star. That's not what that was. That's blasphemy. It's not the Christmas star. So, everybody tracking. This is how these work. They tell us that it's got to be, remember, this far apart. This one's got to, okay? And that's what makes that Vesica Pisces, okay? So, on in August of 2017, uh-oh, we're getting too much, look at that, the light's going crazy because we're getting too much power out there. Ooh, we're getting too much power. That's just a quick version of the United States. I apologize for the flickering there, man. I don't know what's going on. Or just we must be getting. Oh yeah, we're 14.4. So apologize that flickering light there, but that's not a perfect portion scaled out, guys. I'm not the best. Okay, so we have the United States of America here. On August of 2017, we had what was known as the Red Dragon eclipse. It started in Salem, Oregon, or on the coastline, and it traveled through seven Salems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it came out on the 33rd parallel. Like Christ was 33 years old when he died. Or you have to be a 33-degree Mason. Okay? So my issue, guys, is that on that day, as I kept telling everybody, and they kept telling me to shut up and stop talking about it, but I knew what I was seeing was real, as far as really not real, not really happening, and that what I was saying was the truth, because we saw the sun traverse from the east, because the sun rises over here in the eastern side of the United States. That's why the time change, and they dropped that Big Apple, right, in New York on New Year's. They get it first, get it because of the time change. Never eat soggy waffles, right? It started in the east. It came up to the west. The moon itself came up to the side of the sun. I watched it with my own eyes. Came up just like that, right? Right on the side of it. Right on the side of it. And then I watched the sun, instead of eclipsing, it started from here, diagonally, just like the image that I'm showing you. And instead of it going like this through the sun, it came diagonally through the sun. So you've got one coming this way,
one coming this way. X marks, they did it again. So that's not the way an eclipse works, correct? It's supposed to, that didn't ring out. Actually, it got really dark. So we saw it get dark, but then that would mean that the moon would have had to come up out of its atmosphere, come from the top down, and that's not what I saw. So I started freaking out on everybody. Telling everybody this is not an eclipse. That's not how, this is not, that's hogwash. That's no way that's real. That's not real. That's not how an eclipse works. I just explained to you guys that this happens horizontally. And I didn't go put that, you know, and to give you some validity, I don't know anybody else that has that eclipse tattooed on their body. That was called the Red Dragon eclipse. I actually have it tattooed on my body. So I do consider myself an expert in the field on this, okay? So this is the August of 2017, marking year one, the first of this, okay? Because I knew this wasn't real, I came on when I had my TikTok channel and I finally hit 18,000K subscribers. And I think Levette was there for that. I said, you guys, this isn't real, because after this, remember, the sun went the wrong way. See, the sun traveled from west to east. That's not the way the sun travels. So I knew this wasn't real. I knew this wasn't real, because that's not, you guys, I have, how many eclipses do I have tattooed on my body? Like 5 or 6 of them, right? Yeah. So I'm not I consider myself to be an expert in the field on eclipses. Eclipses happen like this, to form the Vesica Pisces, not diagonally. That's not an eclipse. I'm telling you, in 2017, that was not an eclipse. And then the sun went the wrong way. What the hell is going on here? So I knew that this wasn't wrong. So when I hit 18,000K on my band TikTok channel now with 20,000 subscribers, I said, you guys, before the October 20, it doesn't matter about the date. For the October of 2023 eclipse, I warned you guys, I saw their signaling of their imagery. I've been seeing it since I was a child, but they've been really pushing this turn up, and turn down, turn up and turn down. This is in their logos. This is their under, because they mock everybody who doesn't have an eye to see or an ear to hear. Under Armour, put on the whole armor of God. Get out of here. Look, hooked on phonics apparently didn't work for me. Armour. Under Armour, isn't that all over what you wear? See, I knew that this is exactly what they were going to do during 2018. They were going to pull another hocus pocus. Right? Yeah, you call me a schizo cowboy, but you ain't going to do nothing about it. And you're going to be down there beating down somebody's door and have to unalive somebody and their children. Good for you. You don't have to believe anything. So please take note, for all my brothers and sisters, how filthy, disgusting these children are. They just come in and they just cast stones. They say they want to point out either people's faults, you know, or they want to say something about gender, or they're just filthy. It's absolutely disgusting. It's hard. I really wish God would just take me from this horrid hellhole that I'm in, this meat suit, because this is disgusting to watch these children do what they do. It is hard to watch them. They've all been programmed the same thing. But yes, that's right. Thank you so much. That's your MasterCard logo. So I'll stop talking to them, guys. Okay. But that's right. That's your MasterCard. This logo has been around. It's in imagery is scattered. This is the halo. This is the Ouroboros. This is the serpent eating its own tail. That's called the Ouroboros. This is the same thing. The circle is the same thing. It is the porthole. It is the completion. Do you understand? It is the completion of that two bodies creating that one porthole. So that's what I knew they would do during their 2000. It's on the internet. It's on the internet. I'm not a prophet. I looked at their white papers. I looked at their imageries, and I said, this is what they're going to do next. This is a bunch of bull. The sun doesn't travel the wrong way. I know that their next eclipse, they're going to, and it's on TikTok. It's going to go like this. I made this prediction, right? No, I said, this is what they say. This is what their logo, this is what they're showing. And so I said, I believe, right? Which is a verb and not a noun. Faith is a noun. But I said, this is what I see. It's going to happen next. And it's on the internet right now, and you can't take it back from me. And there's not one other person that was doing that at the time. Not one other person had put out, and I was also going over the 923. I don't want any credit. I want you to give God credit. If you want to make a donation, have a predestination cash up, but give glory to him, okay? It's he's giving me these spiritual eyes to see this. This is of God. This is not the way God makes eclipses. This is them doing this, and I know that. So I predicted that's what I saw. So then I had on October 23rd, I had 5 hip campers out at my property out here because people can come out here and park and stay here for the night, and they bring their own bathrooms or whatever. And I said, this is the way I see it happen. So on October 23rd, this eclipse started again from the west, right, in Oregon, and it came and it went out Texas, right? Came out Texas. See, that should be over a little bit more in my bed, but that's okay. We'll make it. Right? It came out through Texas, right? And then the sun traveled from the wrong way again, from the west to the east. But what I noticed is it didn't eclipse from the side. This time it came from the top down, top down, top down, just like I said. Exactly as I said it happened exactly. And it formed that black hole sun, the ring. Hello, the halo. The halo is not a good thing. If you study, that's not of Christ. That's not a God. It created that black hole sun. It's in their logos. It's in their music. They sang a song about that, but that is not, it vertically eclipsed. It vertically, like Verizon, up and down, horizontal, vertical. That's not an eclipse. That is not an eclipse. So this one came diagonally. This one came vertically. Neither of those are eclipses. I live in Oregon. I'm on the Oregon Trail. I made it. I'm here. The state of Oregon is the only state that equals 33 in gematria, guys. Very important. This is the oldest place in the Northern Hemisphere. Just so you know, Oregon is the only place this is the oldest place. They already announced it. They just found a camel tooth 18,000 years old down here in Ryan. They could spit in the window, blow it right over there. They found the oldest clothing on the planet right here, and right in my backyard, just right over there, right here. Okay, right up here. More than one sandals, older clothing than anything else on this earth, right here in Oregon. Gee, I wonder why all this is. Anyways, you guys, this next eclipse is going to come through on April, okay? And it's going to come through from the west. It's going to go through and pass through 7 Palestines. And it's going to cover, it's going to go right through Little Egypt or Cairo, Illinois, right over Judgment, right? So anytime, remember, he said, I am the Aleph, right? Aleph, and I am the Omega, the beginning and the end. The end, well, 24 is the letter X. That's right, 24 is the letter X, and X marks the spot, doesn't it? The beginning and the end. Shadows on the ground. So the sun went from the west to the east. Wrong, that doesn't travel that way. The sun went from the west to the east. Wrong, doesn't travel that way. It didn't form a horizontal eclipse. And then it's going to come from the west to the east again and go through it's going to pass through 7 Palestines. 7 Palestines. Hogwash, nonsense. This is all bull cockamamie. This is the Aleph symbol. And remember, in the Greek, the alpha or the alpha symbol, like the word abyss, what you call hell, is one word in the English, but it's 2 words in the Greek. You know that is hell. But the alpha privative, or the first alpha particle, it negates. It cancels out the word that follows it. So this means no. Whatever this is, it's no, no. So the word bis is bathos, B-A. This is the Greek word for bis. Bathos or busos, B-U-S-O-S. These have the same exact meaning, and that means knowledge. K-N-O-W-L-E-D-G-E. Knowledge. So hell is the place of no knowledge. It cancels. It cancels. It cancels. The Alice symbol cancels. Hello. What do you think's going to happen? What do you think's going to happen here, guys, in April? You really think that this is going to So it took seven to be, because 7 is to be completed. In scripture, the number 7, remember, from August of 2017 until April of 24, that's 7 years, correct? To be 7 is to be completed, correct? Can you be any more obvious here, guys, on what I am showing you? This is not a real eclipse. These don't happen. And do you have any guesstimates? Any guesstimates on how this next eclipse will happen in October, or excuse me, in April? You guys, we're weeks away from this happening. Think about this. This next one, which is going to pass judgment. If you have an X on your back in a movie, is that a good thing? If somebody marks you with an X on your back, somebody puts an X on your back, is that a good thing? That 7 is the number of completion, guys. 7 is to be completed. That's it. They can't make this any odder. If you think after April 8th that you will be here in America, I already did a channel about that on this platform. It's called America Ever After. There's no such thing as rapture. Don't ever say that in my chat, or that's not in scripture. There's nowhere one time does the word say rapture. I'm not calling for a rapture. I'm not calling for the end of the world, but I am calling for the end of America. I'll make a slight prediction. America already ended as you know it back in 2019 anyway. So, all right. Bye, Nick. You do the works of your father, the devil, Nick. Go ahead and put the word rapture if you want banned. Go ahead and put a smiley face if you want banned. You want banned out of here? Put the word rapture. I'll throw you right out of here, my moderators. No such thing as rapture. God doesn't love everybody. He's sending most people to hell. Yeah. God doesn't love everybody. So, you guys, I don't think after April, you know what I see? You know what I see? Bye, absolute menace. See, look at that. Look at these youth, guys. They have to do it. They are the defiant generation, so you know. The defiant generation. That's what they are. They're defiant. And not all of them are. They're people that are young, 17. Look at Brother Matthew comes in here from India. I bring him on this channel, you'd never know. You'd think he was just as old as me. You couldn't tell. If you didn't see him or know, you would think he was a grown man, older than me, possibly. He's very wise and learning. He's always in it, but not these youth. They are absolutely programmed to be defiant. It's probably because we pushed all this LGB, R2D2, 32X to YZ, you know, whatever, bending on them. So this is not an eclipse. This is not an eclipse. What do you see happening? What do you see happening? Good. Yeah, I'm glad you got some. Where are the facts? The facts are the sun traveled that way. The facts are the sun traveled that way. Just because you missed it doesn't matter to me. The fact is this already happened. What the hell are you talking about? Get some evidence. It happened already. Get out of here, man. Do some research. Things that people say. Look at that. Can we get some cited evidence? They said, hey, we're gonna they over here in Oregon, they rented out rooms for the very first eclipse for $50 a night, and they canceled their room reservations and booked them up to like $250. They had to get the governor involved out here. Pound sand, you weak people. Seriously, you do the works of your father, the devil. Ask me, do you want me to do all the homework for you? God, people are so brutish right now. They have an unwillingness to learn, guys. They're stubborn like a mule or a donkey or like an ass. It's not, these aren't eclipses, guys. That's not an eclipse. This one was an eclipse that came from Oregon to Texas. This passed through 7 Salems, Jerusalems. This one's going to go through 7 Palestines. Nonsense. Nonsense. That's not an eclipse. Does anybody believe that was an eclipse in 2017? An eclipse doesn't come diagonally. An eclipse doesn't come vertically. That's not how the birth of the king was birthed, correct? Is anybody still believing this is an eclipse back here in 2017? How come the sun traveled the wrong way? Doesn't the sun rise in the east and set in the west? What the hell is the sun doing going the wrong way? Twice, now 3 times. Still believe it's an eclipse? That's not an eclipse. Who else is calling this out? Is there any other TikToks? Is there any YouTube channels that are pointing this out right now, guys? You seen any others? Hit me up on my Cash App, guys. I've done a lot of studying with this, and I have this tattooed on my body, okay? If it's any of value to you and you can help me out right now, I just had all my money pulled out of both of my bank accounts because I went into town, which I don't want to. I didn't even want to go to town. All I was trying to do is feed my dogs. I ended up losing all the money I had. So if you can help me out, whatever. I ain't going to be afraid about grifting. I ain't got that much more time here. Help a brother out. So if it's of value to you. So abyss negates the letter A. The alpha privative particle cancels. X marks the spot, marked with an X. 7 is the number of completion. This didn't happen in 2017 on a horizontal plane. That's not an eclipse. It came down vertically, like Verizon, more bars and more places, right? From the west to the east. That's not an eclipse. And it's going to do it again in April. They're not eclipses. This is not eclipses. These are not eclipses. This is bull. He said, look up, and everybody's worried about shadows on the ground. I'm telling you what they're marking on the ground, but that's not, you should be looking up like he tells you, and you'd realize that these are not eclipses. That's not what we're witnessing. If you have any kind of spiritual discernment, you'd be looking at the birth of Shiloh, my love. And you'd realize Shiloh, the Shiloh sign is when Jupiter moved to the head of the church, declaring them the king. And that the birth of the king took 2 celestial bodies to marry each other. A union to become one, a conjunction, a unity, correct? A communion. Hello? So don't talk about the shape of the earth in this platform. You'll be banned. God said the earth cannot be moved. I'm not corkscrewing and spinning distant. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm not corkscrewing and spinning. Are you corkscrewing and spinning right now? You're not going to corkscrew anything with me or try to spin me at all. I don't believe in that. The word says that the earth cannot be moved from its foundation, and we fly over a plane and never nose down. So don't talk about the shape of the earth in this thing. You'll be banned. Are we supposed to view the solar eclipse without glasses? No, I never said don't look at the sun, right? They don't want you to look at the sun. How did you learn about this? That's shared. Should have Georgia to understand more. There's nobody else talking about this. There's not one other person I know on the internet. Do you guys know anybody other platforms that is telling you that this is a fake? That actually a guy that has this tattooed on his body. I have this marked my body with this red dragon eclipse. Bye, Ryan. You do the works of your father, the devil. See ya. Bye. I don't believe in space. Sorry. I believe in the firmament. The waters above, the waters below. There will be signs in the firmament. The heavens declare us handiwork. You youth are sickening. I just can't stand these youth. They're just absolutely so. What's going to happen, guys, in April? What's your prediction? What do you know? I won't hold it together. Let's discern these things. What do you see happening? What are they signaling right now? What is the signal? Yeah, they're not going to get through the firmament. Good luck with that. So they're trying, though. Remember Mrs. Chicken Little, Mrs. Billary, talking about the firmament? Yeah, she was talking about it, too. So what do you think is going to happen in April? What's going to happen in April, guys? What are we going to see? Are we going to see a diagonal eclipse again? We're going to see a vertical eclipse? Or do they know that I'm on them and they're going to go ahead and make it horizontal again? What do you think? What do you think is going to happen? How do you think this eclipse is going to be? Is there anybody else on the internet putting this information out right now? No. No, there's not. How about that for some value? How about being set apart? Thank you, Father, for this spiritual discernment. I know what I see. Do you have any idea what the alpha privative means? You know what I say about alpha particle, about abyss, what I was putting in? This is, I gave you Greek study. I gave you the study of all, there's never been an eclipse before. Go research every eclipse that's ever happened. You're never going to see it happen diagonally. You're not going to see it happen horizontally. That's not an eclipse. No, the world's not coming to an end in April, but the United States probably will, just so that's what I think. I'm not making that prediction. That's what I think that they're signaling. Bye-bye, America. You're canceled. The Alice symbol cancels out. The alpha, that cancels it. X marks the spot. Hello. To be 7 is to be completed. The number of completion in Scripture. He wants you to be mature, to be 7. I don't think the world as we know it. They just sent another balloon over your head, guys. Did they not? What happened the last time we saw a balloon go over some country? Oh, it wasn't that much longer before they do me, baby. Right? Do me, baby. Remember? This would be yellow, but yep, that flag. That flag. Yes, look, Mama, balloons. I already made this prediction and I didn't get it wrong. I already told you back in 2022 would be the year of everything you see in the sky. And it continues on to 2023. So I think that's what's going to follow, Yaya. I think that's what we just had one come over. Oh my God, we didn't see it. It went over NORAD. They did the same crap last time. What you're telling me we've got the tech that we've got and it came all the way over from China and they didn't see it coming all the way over the Pacific Ocean? Hogwash. Crap. Oh, we just discovered it. We can't shoot it down because it could have. They're so doing predictive programming right now. Lights out. Drink your dew and enjoy your Maui Blast because that's what I think is coming to a theater near you. That's right, or a neighborhood. That'll give them the reason to use their millimeter bowls, won't it? Like the bowl of chili that we just saw, huh? Like we saw the bowl of chili, huh? You don't care about chili. Get out of here. You don't care about chili. You don't think they're ermine. You don't care about any of those people that lost their lives in Chile. You're telling me you don't get mad, but you don't probably even have any bit of a heart for the people who lost their lives in Chile. That's a shame. It's a shame that you won't allow people to be passionate and you think people are getting mad. Cool, Diane. I appreciate it. It's probably just me, guys. The sun has been shooting out X flares. Any moment this grid can go down, guys. Are you ready right now? Do you have all the toilet paper you need for your bunghole? Do you have plenty of water put away, stored? Do you have a way to heat your home? We're going into a solar minimum. The Earth's not going to warm up and get warm. I know we're going into summer here, but as a whole, the Earth's going to cool off. Do you have a backup heat source? Are you on one of those stupid meters where they can throttle you up and down just like they did in Germany, in Europe? They said, no, you can't turn your heat up any more than this. That's it. Do you have enough long-term food storage to make it so you don't have to go beat somebody up or hurt somebody or unalive somebody to feed yourself or somebody else? Because you won't be thinking the same if you've missed a meal or never won. And you start thinking with your stomach instead of your head. You will not think the same. 3 or 4 hours, you get hungry. 5, 6 hours, you get angry. 8 to 10 hours, you get hangry. I've dealt with hangry people. They're not fun to deal with. They're not thinking using their head. They're thinking with their stomach. So do you have everything you need right now? We're overdue. The sun should have already taken down our grid. The sun should have already taken down our grid. The sun should have already taken down the grid. The sun should have already taken down the grid. The sun should already hit our Earth and taken down. The sun took down our grid in 1859. We are over, okay? Look at you with your drug pushing. The word apocalypse means to lift the veil. You're thinking about Armageddon. You're as educated as a fly. The word apocalypse means to lift the veil, to reveal. To revelation means to remove the cover. You are ignorant. And now you've been told. So if you don't listen to me, you're brutish and you're stubborn like an ass or a mule. You do not want to be learned. The word apocalypse doesn't have anything to do with what you're talking about. You're speaking in the worldly translation, right? So stop it with your nonsense and don't push drugs. China brought all the fentanyl into this country. Look at these youth, guys. And then if not, you see this defiant generation, if they're a little bit older, probably 19, 20 years old, as somebody said that. See, pushing your drugs again. You guys, the biggest drug pusher. Who pushed more drugs on the people than anybody else? What did we see over the last 4 years before they wanted you to take their medical procedure? So who's the biggest drug pushers on the planet right now? Who's the biggest drugs pushers on the planet right now? They wanted you to take that procedure and get your booster, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. So who is the biggest drug pusher and who brought you that drug? Who brought you that drug, though? Who created that greatest jabba dabba do ever in warp speed? Never forget who gave it to you first, the creator of the jab. Who created the jab? Don't call it a bunker, please. Do not call it a bunker. You'll go on a list. Call it a shelter, please. I'll help you. No, Mr. Gates didn't do it. Who created the greatest jab ever? Solicited the American public. King of the jab is what he calls himself. He's creator of it. Yep, him and his troll, Mr. Falsey, that brought you back in the 80s, remember? The virus that they had back in the 80s. So who created the jab? Who's the biggest drug pusher on the planet? The same guy who wants to take your Second Amendment rights away. Mr. Trump with his red flag laws and his bump stock, the biggest gun grabber since the ban of assault weapons. Yeah, Mr. Trump, Mr. 45, the guy that loves to do the hokey pokey and turn himself around with Biden. That's what it's all about, the one they go to EpiPen Island boys. So Trump is creator of the jab, and Trump is the biggest drug pusher on the planet. And he used all the governments to push his drug. You guys never forget, he said he would use the National Guard to bring that drug right to your door, correct? Remember? Yes, he did. He said he was going to deploy the National Guard to administer that drug. Did he not? Never forget, if he comes back in, he's going to put it on you with the X disease. They're already signaling that, guys. You should see that go, yep, I already saw that, Tracy. They're making that as plain as day, huh? X marks the spot. So the biggest drug dealer on the planet, the biggest drug pusher, would be the guy that knocked down 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes that's been holding the technology that's going to reveal it to you as his uncle had it and reveal it back from some slime creatures, UAPs, UFOs, when they're not even real. And then he'll have a reason to put the dome over you, the millimeter dome that he had from his uncle as well. Same stuff. Nothing's changed but the weather, guys. Yeah, we never needed to unalive any women or children ever. So blame Mr. Trump for that. When you think of a child losing their life in the 800 military bases around the world, remember after he knocked down those 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes, he did come out publicly and say, I have the tallest building in the world. Yes, he did. I'm not going to let him get away from it. And you'll see in history, guys, that's how it's going to be written. Eventually, the truth will come out that he was responsible for all of this. He is responsible for creating that jab and pushing his drug on the whole wide world. Yes, he did. He pushed that drug. He was the creator of it, and he claims it. So the biggest drug pusher in the whole... Remember all his buddies at Pfizer? Record earnings in 2020. Never has one company ever made that much money on one single product. He's in bed with them, guys. The Koch brothers? You guys, that's all your mask and your paper products. And yeah, your remember DoorDash and that, they all made money on that, guys. He's in bed with all these people. People don't want to face the facts. I don't care. I'm not here for, and I think he's the one doing all this too. I think he's the one kind of behind the scenes. You guys, do you remember I talked about the five cannons? In order for a president to be inaugurated, they will use this, very rare. They use this for high dignitaries, people coming in from other countries. It's not often. They'll use 5 cannons and they shoot them off, 4 of them. This one's there just in case one of these jams. It's a 5 cannon salute, but they don't actually use 5. This one's on standby. Hello, standby. One of these jams, guess what? Bam, that one goes off. Okay. They use 4 and they shoot them at a 3-second interval. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Look at the inauguration of Mr. Trump during his first selection. As the 45th pretendant, right, of America. Then look at Mr. Bidenstein's. Mr. Trump in his buddy, his his hokey pokey buddy, his island boy buddy. They're both island boys. They like to do the hokey pokey, turn themselves around, and that's what it's all about. But look at Mr. 45, right? Then look at 46. They only used 4. That's not an inauguration. Have you ever seen, I encourage you to go look at every inauguration ever and look at the video footage of these. Look at the video footage of these and see if you've ever seen a soldier with their back turned to the incoming commander-in-chief. You're not going to do that. Do you understand what I'm saying? You're going to find that. So I'm a veteran, okay? You're going to find that. And as soon as that, you're going to stand at attention. As soon as that, and drop that salute. Half the procession was turned around to the incoming supposedly commander-in-chief. They used not 5, but 4. They shot off 3 at a 10-second interval. That's not an inauguration. It's not. And don't think that Mr. Trump doesn't know this. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You think Trump doesn't know what I told you? Mr. Warp Speed doesn't know what I just told you? Oh, he's the commander-in-chief of the military, for Christ's sake. You tell me he doesn't know that? So just so you know, he's still the pretendant of this here divided states of America. And he's standing down on the sidelines, and he knows what I know. Yes, he does. So that means Mr. 46 is not even real. It's just a big act, and you've fallen for it. Oh, he's got amnesia. It doesn't matter, guys, whether you understand these things or see them or not. It does not make it not a fact. Yes, to have an incoming president, there's 4 at a 3-second interval. That didn't happen with Biden. I encourage you to go look and see. You'll see he's not the pretendant. It's all an act. Okay? And that's what pisses me off about Trump, because everybody loves him and thinks, no, he's standing by knowing exactly what I told you. I told you I believe he's the one for knocking down 3 steel buildings with 2 airplanes. And Uncle Warp Speed, Uncle Trump had the technology with all the millimeter wave, the free energy, the anti-gravitics, the electrogravitics, all this stuff since the 1800s. They had a car that Mr. T, not Mr. D, Mr. T, the one who could harvest energy out of it, he said, look, remember that ray he was building? You don't need militaries. I can build an invisible ray where it cannot be penetrated, and I can cover the whole city with that. He wrote the newspaper guys saying, you guys are calling this like Star Trek, like it's a ray gun, right? Or ray. That's not what it is. It's a ray, a wall, a millimeter Trump bowl. Yes, it is. So when Mr. Trump said he was going to build the greatest wall ever, do you think he was talking about a wall you can see? No. That's why he never did build the wall, did he? And if he did it, we wouldn't be having this immigration problem right now, would we? No, that's a matter of fact, not politics. That's right. If you'd have built that greatest wall ever, but instead you got the greatest jab, didn't you? So the biggest drug pusher on the planet is Mr. Trump. He created it. It doesn't matter. He's the bringer of the disease and the cure of the disease. That's why his whole house is decorated with that. Apollyon, Mithra, the sun god. The bringer of the disease and the cure of the disease is Apollo, guys. Satan is the bringer of the disease. I don't know if you know that. Look it up. Apollyon, Apollo, Abaddon, Abaddon is the bringer of the disease and the cure of the disease. Why do you think he has his house decorated with that? Can you be any more blatant? So he's not Sleepy Joe, he's Creepy Joe, and he's Creepy Trump. Right? That's creepy as hell. You guys, if I came here and said I was a Christian, which I'm not, I believe in God, but I decorated my whole house. There was like pentagrams and devil horns and all this behind me, and I'm here talking about God, and I'm saying I'm a man of God. I'm a Christian. Would you believe me if my whole house was decorated? Right? My montage is obviously the 1800s, right? It's like a Western town. Would you believe that I was a Christian if I decorated my house with Satan? I came in and said, oh, I'm a Christian. You wouldn't believe me, would you? Why do people believe this guy? His house is decorated with the bringer of the disease and the cure of the disease.
The son, remember it says they have a messenger, a king. They're antichrist, right? They have a king locked up that's in the pit in Tartarus, right? And Greek and Hebrew, he has, remember, his name was Apollyon or Apollo or Abaddon or Abaddon. Old John. No, just kidding. He's signaling the coming, but his whole house is decorated with the bringer of the disease and the cure of the disease. It's sickening. So he's creepy drunk. He's creepy drunk. He's not sleepy. Well, he's standing down, obviously, but he's creepy. Yeah, that's sickening. Remember the Pope wears his daggone fish hat? That's the son of Satan, guys. That hat, look up the fish god. Remember Semiramis? When Nimrod, Satan died, she married her son, Tammuz, the son of Satan. He was the fish god. Yes, he was. That's why that Pope wears that hat with the Marduk and the fish god. Yeah. And he's 33. That's right. So you guys, I don't need to convince you guys, and I'm not trying to change anybody, but in my humble opinion, guys, everything I've studied for 30 years has been pointing to all of this right now. This is all very relevant. This is all very relevant. I believe this is when we're going to see the lights go out. Okay, guys, I could be wrong. The sun could already have done it. We have an Earth-facing huge sunspot right now that's already shot off 4 solar flares at us and more. Actually, I think they've been shooting off some M-class flares this morning. And I feel that stuff, guys. You may not, but I feel that energy from the sun. I talked to my son about it many years ago, decades ago, when I started feeling it. So this is not an eclipse, guys. I'm telling you, it's a bunch of crap. It's not real. This is them doing this. And I think they're trying to show you on the ground what they're going to do to this country. The alpha privative negates that what follows. X marks the spot. Then there to be 7. These are not real. This is bull, guys. This is crap. And I don't know why other people haven't figured this out. But brothers and sisters, my body, those that he chose to see this word, look at what I'm showing you, please. You don't have to believe. Use spiritual discernment. Believe no man, he says. But then we wouldn't listen to the Apostle Paul, right? We wouldn't have Matthew, Peter, Mark. Look, believe men that are righteous, that are telling you righteous things. I'm trying to uncover their lies. So you, at least you can't get out of the way of something you don't see coming, guys. And so I'm showing you what I see. If you choose, I don't think that this water overlay map that I have is not going to not come to fruition. I believe that will happen before 5 of 25, guys. I really do. There we go. Mike, I said this. Okay, look, Mike, I said this 10 or 15 years ago. I said this, ask my son. I said, look, when you start seeing these celebrities go out of the spotlight, I don't care about the people. I'm not that when you see the elite and the people in the spotlight starting to disappear. Kobe got out of here early, guys. Kobe took his daughter early and got out of here. Ever remember Kobe? Remember with the airplane, the Simpsons, all that nonsense? Some people have checked out a decade ago, guys, and they moved out away, down. So I've told my people, you'll know when it's happening when you start seeing celebrities disappear, guys, and that's what we're starting. You know what I'm saying? I don't know the day or the hour, Vicky. I'm not picking that, but this is a date that is marked, though. Okay? This is a date that they've marked. Obviously, they've done a lot. They took 7 years to write that A with the shadow on this earth, even if it's fake, correct? That was 7 years to foreshadow of what is to come. To foreshadow. Come on, guys. Can I make it any more obvious? Can I make it any more obvious? They're putting a shadow to foreshadow what is going to happen in this country, correct? Hello? Did it just hit you like a lead weight? It should. You should be on your knees going, Tracy, stop. Okay, you know what? You don't need to show me anymore. That's shadow, to prognosco, to have foreknowledge of. Hello? So, So what do you think is going to happen in April, guys? What as far as what we're going to see visually? You have any idea? What do you think is going to happen in April? I'm not talking about what happens with this. I'm just talking visually. I know it's going to happen, guys. There ain't going to be no more America after this. There already is in America. Xi Jinping came over here to San Francisco and they didn't even fly any U.S. flags. There were more pride flags than there were U.S. flags. That's right. And it was all nothing but Chinese flags on the route. So I know as a military veteran, if I go plant my flag in another country's on their land, that means something. Correct? Yeah, there we go. That's what I think it'll be, Paul. That's when it's going to come. I think this is going to give them the ability to take the lights out right around this time. We're already seeing that. They're already telling you that. Look at the sun. Oh, it's a hack. Oh, it's a, they're already showing you guys the balloon that just came out. Come on, man. Do you see what I'm saying? They just sent another balloon out, guys. What happened the last time we saw a balloon? They just keep doing the same thing over and over, guys. Remember, they believe in that karmetic God, the karmetic deity. They don't believe in a higher power. They believe if they tell you, whether it's in The Simpsons or if it's on the ground, that hey, silly, we're going to push the snowball down the hill, get out of the way, and you don't get out of the way, it's your fault, guys, in their eyes. They don't believe in that accountability. And so they put this out right in front of the, and they say, aha, we told you, aha, we told you, and you didn't do anything about it. Then in their, so whatever, they're all going to pass that book of judgments, brother. So I don't care what they believe, but this is the way they operate. And this, they don't even act like humans, do they? Some of the stuff is not even, I'm not saying they're not humans, but they don't act like it. They act like they're from some other, but I don't believe in aliens, right? But they're acting like they're not from here because the things they do are not of God. So I will never believe that this is real. I explained to you in quite detail that's not how an eclipse works. This is not how an eclipse works. This is not an eclipse. I have it tattooed on my body. It's the red dragon eclipse. This is not an eclipse. The sun doesn't travel from the west to the east. That's not how or from the east to the west. That's how that happened that didn't went the wrong way. I knew it was a lie. The sun came from Oregon, right? It traveled over here from the east to the west, but it came over here. As soon as the eclipse happened, guess what happened? Boom, it went the wrong way. The sun traveled the wrong way. That's not real. That's not real. I don't know how they do it. Obviously, they've got some Starlink laser light show they've been able to do something up there with, huh? You scrub the atmosphere with enough aluminum, you know, you can brush your teeth in an aluminum mirror, correct? They have those in prisons, right? They don't have glass. They put a piece of aluminum up and polish that, and then you could brush your teeth in yeah, you polish that aluminum sky. Not guys, not corkscrewing or spinning, but our atmosphere, obviously, we see it scrubbing over the top of us, right? Every day. We watch it go by from a fixed plane, right? Planette, right? I'm not corkscrewing and spinning. You can be, but you'll probably believe in a bunch of spinning balls, and then you're going to believe that there's a bunch of stuff coming from the sky when it's actually coming from below your feet. Nobody knows the day or the hour. Can I ask what anybody thinks that this eclipse might look like? Again, you think it's going to be a diagonal eclipse like this? You think it's going to be a vertical with a black hole sun where it comes from the top down? What do you think is going to happen in April? It's not that far away, guys. What do you think they're going to do? They're going to come from the side? They're going to come diagonally? They're going to bring it back and make it an eclipse because they know, uh-oh, there's a couple people on. Nobody else talking about this, guys. Who else is doing this right now on the internet? Who's put together this presentation on the internet? Who else do you see? And, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute, stop. And then we have what? Let's not forget, none of you guys even said a word about this. Come on, guys, wake up. Please, wake up. Please, wake up. Then you got the Devil Comet. The Devil Comet that's supposed to be seen during the Heliofont logo. Yeah, the Heliofont, guys. Does anybody know what Heliofont is? That's the company that produced the I Pet Goat logo, or the I Pet Goat movies 1 and 2, which is just nothing but a big propaganda of what's coming. That's showing this event. Helio, H-I-H-E-L-I-I-O-F-A-N-T, Heliofant. They're showing you the Devil Comet and the eclipse. That is in the Heliofont logo, guys. Heliofont. Heliofont. Helio, like Helios, right? The god Helios, the sun god. And did you notice that it has that little It has that devil comet in it, as well as this eclipse that's coming up. So how long has that Heliofont logo been out? Does anybody know what iPet Goat 2 is? Does anybody know about the Heliofont logo, iPet Goat 1 and 2? Has anybody studied these series, that they're short cartoon series that are put out by this company here called Heliofont? This is this, guys. They're going to see, everybody's talking about this devil comet is supposed to be seen during the eclipse. Look that up. The devil comet, it is coming. That's what they say. It's supposed to be next to the eclipse. We're supposed to see this. Helio has this company put out this it's all an animated series that does nothing but talk about everything that's happening. And they do it through an animated, like, The Simpsons does it, so to speak. But this is a short. Their logo is this, Helio, and it has that little devil comet. So they've known about this because this logo has been like this for, somebody research that for me real quick. Somebody research, how long has Heliofont been out? How long has this logo been out? When was the first iPet Goat 1 that came out? There's an iPet Goat 1 and 2. Actually, they took it down and re-released it again, guys. Yeah, Trump for prison. Thank you. He's still making money with his bobbleheads and his Trump shoes. 399 pair. He said he will make his enemies his footstools, guys. That is the foot. Trump is mocking the world right now. Remember, Christ said he would come back and he would crush with his heel. Shoe, foot, heel, the footstool sign. He would crush the head of the serpent. Remember, that heel was bruised by the serpent, right? He said he would stand up and make his enemies his footstool. Wake up! I hate him. He's so blasphemous. The bull, right? The little, let me look at my notes. The golden calf, written by a Ukrainian. It's about Ukraine. It's a Russian book that has that same comment in it, guys. That has that same comment in it. That iPet Goat 2 was pulled down and re-released, guys. 88. That's the Antichrist, is 88. It was taken down. It was released 88 days after the 88th day of the year. You think that's by chance? Yeah, they pulled this down. Come on, somebody help me out here. How long has this Heliofont logo been? When was iPet Goat first one come out? And you'll see this logo, Heliofont. Guys, it's probably been 5-10 years since this company put out the first iPet Goat 2. So they have known about this celestial devil comet and this alignment that was coming for at least a decade. They've known a lot longer than that. Thank you so much for doing my homework on me there, Nash. Thank you. So, guys, since 2012, remember the whole world was going to come to an end? They've known this, guys. They know this, guys. They're very aware of this. They put this in everything. I'm trying to tell you, they know this. Thank you so much again, Nash. 2012, this logo came out, guys. This is what this logo is. It's the eclipse with this devil comet. That's what it's showing. Okay, and if you watch this movie, it's talking all about this. Their birth of their Jesus that comes out in the Vesica Pisces. And oh man, that's my prediction. I'm going to say it right there. I'm going to go ahead and put it out there right there. They did it diagonally, they did it vertically, and they're going to go ahead and do it regular again because the king has to be born for the Pisces. He's born in that canoe. If you watch, does anybody watch iPet Goat? Remember the flaming Jesus with the heart on his chest comes out on the boat through the canal? Who's watched iPet Goat too? Who's watched iPet Goat? You'll know, guys, I do massive amounts of homework off this platform for 30 plus years, okay? They put this in everything. The Christ comes out in a boat. He's got a flaming heart on his chest in the iPet Goat movie. So I'm going to go ahead and say that the birth of their king, they're going to do it with the Pisces again. If I'm wrong, that's okay. That's okay. I didn't get that one wrong, and I didn't see any of that wasn't real. But I'm going to go ahead and say they're going to go ahead and do it horizo again. They're going to go ahead and do it horizo. We're going to see the Pisces. I'm dead set on it now. I'm dead set on it. They're going to bring it back just like it is to birth their king, their Antichrist. So I'm not sure exactly how they'll do it, but what are you talking about, Tom McGuire? Don't talk about that in this channel unless you're what in the heck is that all about? Please don't talk about that in this chat. That is not force yourself on somebody else. Is disgusting. Oh, okay. You're talking in the parable. Okay, gotcha. My bad. Hey, that's fine. You're just being more wordy like me. I see what you're saying. I see your parable you were speaking. My bad. Sometimes we gotta be bold. So I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys, in my eyes, it just hit me. Come on, with the Heliofont logo and all these things. Sometimes that's how I make my things, because I look what they're doing. So we've seen a diagonal, we've seen a horizontal. So I believe in a vertical eclipse again, which will birth their new king, the Antichrist. And that system's going to come out then, guys. The Antichrist will be revealed as technology, guys. That's right. The Antichrist, someone you've seen in your lifetime, will be revealed as tech, not artificial, but advanced technology. Advanced. And I believe this will be somewhere in this date that they start releasing this. The only thing that I think that they could do, guys, from my opinion, is, and I'm not a date picker, okay? But they do a lot of things by the book and by the number. I think that this could start early. I think that this event here could start early, and I would pick it on April 1st. I would pick this on April 1st. I would pick this because you missed the first part of this. The Bible says not to believe in this stuff in science. Yeah, the Bible says there'll be. People are so blasphemous. I cannot stand you guys with your. You do the works of your father, the devil. Yeah, don't. There won't be any signs. God never said in the book of Genesis that there would be signs in the stars, huh? He didn't say there'd be no signs in the stars, or there wouldn't be any signs in the sun, or there wouldn't be any signs in the moon. He never said that there would be a sign of the second coming of Christ, right? In the heavens, right? The second coming of Christ would be in the heavens, right? Don't look at the stars. Whatever you do, don't look at this. Remember the Revelation 12 sign? He said, there would be a great sign in the heavens of the Virgin. He said, look up, for your redemption draweth nigh. Don't listen to this candy gummy bear nonsense. Don't spew that blasphemy in my chat. He did tell us to look up. He said, look up, for your redemption draweth nigh. He said there'd be signs in the stars, in the sun, and the moon. There would be signs in the book of Genesis for times and for seasons. He did say there were signs. You're so blasphemous, man. So that's what I see. Yeah. Yeah, signs. There'll be another sign in the heavens, a great red dragon, and he'll have 7 heads and 10 horns, and its tail will cast a third of the stars to the earth. I witnessed that after the Revelation 12 sign. Don't look up whatever you do, guys. Don't pay attention. Pay attention. Go get some Starbucks. Go eat your McDonald's. Take your kids there. Go get some McDonald's. Yeah, go to the Piggly Wiggly and go get some of their boxed nonsense. Not trying to scare you, man. You ain't scaring me. You're blasphemous, Hernandez. Were you the one who said that? You just spreaded blasphemy. You do the works of your father, the devil. Tell people not to look up. I rebuke you. Your nonsense, pushing your fake crap in here. Take it somewhere else. You go to some Christian church, don't you? Disgusting filthiness. He said there would be great signs. Christ Jesus visited John at the island of Patmos as an angel, the messenger, and he told him that great sign in the heavens, didn't he? of the virgin, clothed with the sun, the moon at her feet, travailing in birth, shall have a crown of 12 stars upon her head. Correct? Birth, the pain, and the dragon would be there to consume the child. Revelation 13, the red dragon. Wake up. Wake up. Don't spread blasphemy in here. I'll give you a couple chances, but you keep hanging on your unclean truths. I'll cast them out of here just like Christ did. It's not going to get me to heaven. Oh, I did great works and I cast out demons in your name. A demon is one who distributes lies, not some Ghostbuster nonsense. You probably believe in aliens too. Woo! What do you think, guys? Am I going to be wrong? I think I'm going to be right, and I don't care if I'm wrong. I don't care if I'm wrong. I know what they're signaling. This is nonsense. I think this is when the lights will go out. They could go out a little early. They could go out a little early. But I believe there will not be, we're going to see our interweb, and there's going to be a major interruption in this country. They got almost 40 million people in this country right now, over on the east side of the United States. Yeah, they don't read their Bible, but it's okay. You know, remember Mike, he said, my people will perish for lack of knowledge. I am not trying to turn a goat into a sheep. I'm not trying to change anybody, but I won't sit there and allow my body to have all this nonsense around them. He tells us, do not keep company with vipers, so I don't want it in here. Doesn't matter. Yes, it does matter. Stop telling people, he said, I want to find you girded in my service. I want to make sure you have extra oil. I make sure you're carrying your cross daily. You do not listen to Brat here. Don't listen to this nonsense. He said, I want to find your loins girded in my service when I return. It absolutely matters. Remember, those wise virgins told the foolish virgins to go get their oil. Yeah, he wants to find you. What is your prize? It does matter. All these things matter. Absolutely, they matter. He didn't say stand around and be quiet. He said, be not partakers in their unfruitful works of darkness. Expose people like you who spread this blasphemy. Expose people like you with the word of God. Come out of her. Put something in here. Maybe you won't get banned, but if you spew it again, he tells me 2 times and then rebuke them. You want to try one more time? It does matter. You're supposed to have your lamps trimmed, burning bright, and loins girded in his service, and have extra oil, because nobody knows the day or the hour. Not the angels in heaven, not the Son, only the Father. But remember, the Apostle Paul said, you will see the day approaching, because they paid attention to the signs. See that ignorance? And then you say it doesn't matter. You're spitching the same nonsense. Yeah, that's what we do. But when the storm comes, you get out of the, oh, okay, we'll go out to a tornado and say, oh, God's going to save me, and just stand out in the tornado, guys. Just stand out there. Don't get in your shelter. It's not a permanent thing. No, Noah never built an ark. No, Noah never built an ark. No, didn't build an ark. No, he didn't protect himself from the weather. Blasphemy! You do the works of your father, the devil. Yes, we're out there. So what do you think I'm doing right now? Blasphemy! You get in the shelter, the storm blows over, you live to fight another day. A hero doesn't just take a bullet in his head. He ducks to live and fight another day. Get out of here. You do the works of your father, the devil. All you cotton candy people, you're so soft. It's not an easy Jesus. We must be condemned by this world and hated. So you might not like what I'm saying to you, but I'm giving you righteous judgment. Get out of here with your nonsense. What direction was the wise man or the foolish virgin going when Christ came back? The wrong direction. They didn't have oil. They didn't have what they need. That's what that person's trying to get you to believe, guys. No, don't have any extra oil. You'll be saved. You have to endure to the end to be saved. Nonsense. Nonsense. The word is sozo. To be carried from a beginning point to an ending point. They were going the wrong way. That's right. He is your pride. You're supposed to be girded in his service. Working, loins girded. That's what he tells us. He is your prize. not the things of this world. Remember Lot's wife. She looked back. She was succumbed to her death. We were told not to go back into the field. Do not go back to our house. Correct? Have what we need, because nobody knows the day or the hour, only the Father in heaven. Do not get pushed by these people right now, guys, that try to get you to take your eye off the prize. He is my prize. He's my prize. And I know what I'm running towards. I'm not going to be headed in the wrong direction. I don't know the day or the hour, but I know that I'm supposed to have my loins girded. And if Noah never had built that ark, gotten away from the weather, if he had listened to the world, if he didn't do what God told him and completely baptize that ark with a red pitch and left one little hole, we wouldn't even be here today. Don't listen to these people. They're going to be the other ones that are on the other side of the door. Just like the foolish virgins. He'll slam that door in your face, brothers and sisters. Have your lamps trimmed, okay? Nobody knows. Have that extra oil put up. This is extra oil, if you ask me. This is extra oil. This is what I can give to you. I can't give you money, but I can give you knowledge. I can give you that aletheia, that truth. He said, I am the hados, narrowing you out of this nonsense. The moving, the removal of the lies, bringing you into this truth. Okay? I'm not a Messiah. I'm telling you, I bring the message that's so obvious, clear. And I bring you to this aletheia. You do with it what you will. Okay? You have will, self-will. You don't have freedom. God is the only sovereign and free thing ever exists without darkness. The rest of us are born from the corrupt dust of this earth. We're sinners and we're filthy rags. None of us even deserve his kingdom. I surely don't. This isn't going to get me into his kingdom. Remember, I did great works and I cast out demons in your name. Remember what he said? Depart from me. I never knew you, you worker of iniquity. So he knows what I've done. I've been a veteran. I've been a police officer. I've been a tyrant. I thought for 10 years of my life I was bringing people to Jesus. Blasphemy. I rebuke myself. God says if I did not call out to their hearts to seek after me, they are such idolaters. They love their own law. Not one of them would. God pulls us to him. It's probably why he's cursed me out here and I live alone. And he won't send me nobody. And I just have to go through this meat suit every day and suffer. Let people rob me and take everything. You guys have been robbed like 5 times. 5 times in the last 5 years. 5 times. My own family 6 years ago took everything I owned. Everything I had. Gone. Gone. Except for that Arctic tent that I had out here on this property. And what they didn't take, these locals came and picked off the rest of it. Nothing. And I've had 0 income since then. None. I work for what I have. And look what I did. I invited every one of you to come out here to be with me. So I don't regret nothing. Nothing. I'm not going to look back and have any reason to roll around in my grave or come back here. I want to make sure when I leave this place, I have no reason to ever look back at this again until God gives me my new body or throws me in hell and I'm either ruled or I'm a ruler. But I don't ever want to come back to this place in this time, in this dimension, because I want to leave. It's filthy. It's disgusting. There's very little truth left in this world. Television, lies. Education, lies. Music, lies. Presidents, lies. Countries, lies. War, destruction, death, famine. It's filthy. I want nothing to do with it. If I had my way, God would have taken me in my sleep last night and I could have got out. As I say, I don't care. I'm done. I don't have to die a martyr's death, guys. Really, I'm done. I've said what I've said, and if I don't die a martyr's death, oh well. I still conform to the image of Christ. I still did exactly what he said to do. My life is a living testament, a walking testament of what it says in that book. It is an absolute testament of what it says. I live Revelation. My life is a reflection of what it says in that book. I'm still not worthy, just so you know. Still not worthy of his kingdom. So, guys, please be girded. Please be ready. This is not something that I take very lightly. I don't think what I've discovered is can't save some money. I can't tell you about. Yeah. So can't save anybody. Nope, no saving anybody. Sorry. Word sozo. We already choose who we wanted. He'll blot your name out though of that book if you fall out of line. You take anything from that book, or remember, add to that book, you receive all the plagues. Maybe that's what I'm going through. Is all the plagues that I caused myself to think I could bring people as a fisher of men to Jesus. I didn't bring nobody to God. God chose he who we wanted. Remember, he said, if I didn't call out to their hearts to seek after me, not one of them would. There's no such thing as accept Christ. There's no such thing as being saved. Disgusting, filthy. I rebuke all that nonsense. I'm trying, witness. I'm trying so hard to hold on to this flesh. I don't want anything to do with the flesh. There we go. Hail the adversary. You don't even, Zach, you don't even know what Satan means. That's pretty funny. The adversary to God is Satan, and you don't know that. That's pretty funny. Your ignorance is bliss, isn't it? Satan means the adversary, guys. That's what Satan means, the adversary to God. So, yeah, none of us are worthy, guys. Just keep trying to walk and follow in his commandments. This is a tough walk he's got us on right now, especially in this world. You know, they just pounded everybody with their stand on the X, go inside, put on the face diaper. Everything's so stinking expensive. Think about before this reset happened, you know, the reset of the world, the greatest jabba dabba do ever. Ground beef across, you know, the nation of the United States was $2.99 a pound. You know what I'm saying? And it's $6, $7, $8, $9 a pound. They're telling you that inflation is 5% right now, guys. 5%. Is anything 5% right now? All right, guys, I'm going to stand down for a minute. My back and my hip, I broke my hip out here, and I'm not going to go to the doctor to get it fixed. And I broke my back before, too. And I never had it fixed, so I'm in a lot of pain right now. A lot. Talk to my Father any day, and I pray God is worthy. Well, cool, yeah. Just keep talking to him, babe. Just talk to him. Remember, he says don't pray long and repetitive prayers. Remember, that's the way the heathens pray. They pray repetitive, the same prayer over and over, and long prayers. God already knows what you want. Don't act like he don't know what you want. He created all things. How would he not know what you want? You know what I'm saying? You guys got to get the fire going in here again. Give me just a minute here. My sciatic is acting up really bad right now. Yeah, that's right. That's why I try to take care of my body the best I can. Our body's a temple. Hallelujah. Yeah, it's crazy how hard it is just for the average person. So don't turn your back. Remember the other side of agape, guys. I know I pushed that 2 John and 6 and daily cross and death to self and die daily and cut off the outer man and all that stuff. But remember the other side of agape love, guys. Love is patient, is kind, it does not boast. Please be caring. Don't turn your back on brothers. I'm not going to sit here or somebody coming. It's easy to see people that are, demonic, spreading lies right now, unclean truth. So that's why I fire them up. But if somebody's coming in here and they're not, spreading nonsense, I'm not going to rebuke them. But I rebuke anybody who does the works of their father, the devil. That's exactly what Christ did. You know what I'm saying? So please be some passionate. These governments put it on all of us, guys. There was not one nation that didn't have their boot in the neck of the nation. So remember, stand on the X, go inside, put your face diaper on. Things weren't hardly available. The supply chains have been, demolished, availability to food has gotten even harder. Shrinkflation, right? Remember, you're paying more for less right now. That box has gotten smaller and it's more expensive. That's called shrinkflation. That's happening right now. We all see the effects of that. In my town, it's $8.99, $10.99 for ground beef. That's not $2.99, guys. That's not 5% inflation. That's called hyperinflation. Okay, so we've all had it put on us really hard right now. Act with some humanity, please, towards people. It's again, I want to go to the border and I want to pick up 5, 6 people, 4 or 5 people, and I don't care which country they're from. They're human beings. I want to bring them out to my farm out here, to this ranch, and give them one of these cabins. You know what I'm saying?
Other people. I bet you they would work hard. You know what I'm saying? I bet you they would work hard. So I'm sorry that I don't have my finances are in a wreck right now. Why would I not, Vicky Ann? Why would I not go down there and pick up 5 or 6 people from the border and bring them out here and give them a home and a place to stay? We displaced them. I'm guilty. I'm a veteran. I'm the one who helped displace these people in their country. Bring them here and give them a good life and say, hey, help me out. I'll help you out. I got plenty of food for you. No, you don't need to go to the grocery store. I got your food bill covered. You know? Yeah, I know that. Thank you guys. I see that. No, nobody came out here for 5 years. I've been trying to, more than that, but for 5 years. And then for the last at least year on the internet, I've absolutely threw myself almost like a whore on somebody. I apologize for my verbiage, but try to get people to come live so I can eat fresh vegetables. I don't want to go to the store ever again. I could get to where I could get 4 or 5 people and we wouldn't have to ever go to the store again. Ever. We would have chickens. I already sold all the livestock, but I've had chickens and rabbits and sheep and goats and hogs and cows. We've had the full farm, out here, but nobody wants to come do it. Everybody wants to go to the Starbucks, I guess, right? Go to the Rallies or the Checkers or the Sonny's barbecue, whatever it is over if you're on the East Coast or over here, the In-N-Out Burger or the McDonald's or whatever over here. Everybody's just wants the convenience, I guess. Everything's DoorDash now. Everything's what's the other one there? Whatever, don't matter what it is. But it's convenience. Nobody wants to do the things the hard way. I want to grow all organic vegetables so I never have to eat anything from the grocery store again. I have an underground garden already dug out. Already ready, but I'm not going to build an underground garden and fully further. I'm going to have more food than I know what to do with. And it would already be way too much. I already took care of the, well, sorry, Vicky, go to the store and everything you eat from the store has been touched, right? So, yeah, one more reason to grow your own food, guys. And then, get to where you don't have a power bill. You don't need to pay for power. You can harness to make your own power. You can heat your house. You can find ways to heat your house, multiple ways without having that bill, cutting the bill out. So I can cut out your heat, your energy, your water, drill a well. I got a well drilling kit. It takes 2 people. I haven't drilled one well on this property because nobody's come in 10 years. I can't drill it by myself. It takes 2 people to drill a well. So I don't have a well because nobody's out here with me. But if somebody came out here, I drilled them a well. So see, I bet you these people from the border, I try to find people from all 5 different countries. I like diversity. Diversity is a good thing, so it wouldn't matter which country they're from. I don't care. They could be from any country. Pick the 5 worst countries right now. I'll take them. Right now, China, I'll take one from China. Sure. Syria, I'll take a Syrian out here. Yep. Sure. Right. Iraq or Iran. Oh my God, the Iranians, they want all unalive. I'll take an Iranian out here. Absolutely. Sure. No problem. Not at all. Treat them just like I would treat the body, my own body. I know, Diana, I know. We've seen that, and that's okay. Not everybody is, guys. There are people who are doing what I'm asking to be successful. You know what I'm saying? And there's people doing what God didn't want for me, guys. So I'm not mad at anybody. See, I'm going down to the border to pick people up. Why would I be mad at anybody? Remember, I just taking people up that were supposedly the bad guys, that the people on television, they're telling you they're the bad guys. I just said I could bring one and invite them into my own property, into my own house. I give my house and clothe them and feed them. Wash their feet. Have some humanity, guys, please. God's watching this. He sees everything we do. He knows what the world doesn't see. That's right. He sees our intentions. He sees what the world does not see in us. You can't hide that from him. So I'll look back like I look back at the COVID window. I'm so glad I stood up, and it's over. It's gone. You know what I'm saying? So I'm so happy. Oh, you're going to go to prison, Tracy. They're going to put you in Guantanamo Bay. You better stop pushing. Nope. 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 You're not going to stop me. Absolutely not. Tracy, this guy's holding a rally in front of the police station because the police won't stand with the community. So he holds a rally in front of the police department. Yes, I'm that guy. I don't live in fear. I only fear the Lord, that I'm not walking and following his commandments like he wants me to. That is my failure in this life, not anything I've done. It's a girl. So, you see why I'm so done with this world? Because again, a lot of people, they don't want to do anything about what's going on, you know? And so it's okay. There are people who are doing, unfortunately, the people that are getting ready right now are the evil guys more than anything. If you look around, evil's getting ready for what is to come more than people who are not. Yep, Diana, you know, that's what I'm saying. That's where it's at, a fully organic garden. I could have 100 gardens out here, Diana. I could make 100, the same garden that you want. I could have 100 of them out here and still have plenty of room. So, see, I hate being here because I can't even have anybody to do that with. My life sucks so bad. I hate waking up every day to this solitude, confinement, if you will. Cool. I hear you, Vicky, but there's nothing wrong. There's no difference to me, the person off the street than a person coming across the border, because a person who's off the street, who's homeless, is probably lived by benefits and stuff. These people just came how far away? How far did they come to get to our border? Think about it. I said all those people, how long of a journey that they've come to get here across the border, not just snag somebody up off the streets here in America. I appreciate it because I'll take one. I'll take a 6th person. I'll take one off the streets for Vicky. Okay, we'll take one from America too, right? I don't want to be biased, but no, I would rather take people who've come a long journey and know how horrible our government is, because I could probably actually convince them that the government's the bad guy and not the people. You can't convince that to Americans. They love the government. They love licking the boot. They're a bunch of boot licking voter for the red and the blue. So, so not all of them, Vicky. Most of them that have come across the border in the last 15 years did not get any kind. The ones that are recently now are, yes, but 90% of the people who came into this country in the last 15 years had a job the very first day they got here or the second day. Yes, they did. Yeah, oh, yes, they did, didn't they? The illegal aliens, remember? They weren't migrants. They weren't immigrants. They were illegal aliens, remember? And they all had a job the first day they got here. Many of them paid taxes the first day they got here and got a cell phone, paid for gas, paid for food. They paid more taxes than these lazy Americans that sit around all day with a food stamp card and collect benefits. Yep. Paid more taxes than the average American and assimilated just fine. Sure, we had MS-13. Sure, we had some bad apples. There's always bad apples. There's more bad apples outside this country than there is in, or inside this country than there is out. So that's right. Those people came across the border and did a way more work. You should thank them. I said they're the backbone of why you have that food like Vicky doesn't want touched on her table. Appreciate those aliens that have come across our border the last 15 years. They did just fine, guys. Most of them assimilated without any issues. They're good, standing citizens, and they might not have citizenship in this country, but they pay more taxes. And I'm not into the taxes than most Americans, yes. So don't be fooled by this nonsense. I'm going to the border. There's good people. Yes, as a majority of the people who came across the border did just fine, didn't they? Yes, they did. As a whole, they did. Yes, they did. Yes, we had issues. Yes, we had gang members. Yes, we had drugs. Yes, but most of them paid more taxes and produced more for this country than the American citizens that are here. Think about that. Maybe that's why karma's catching up with us right now, huh? Yep. Boy, you sure bring it completely different, Tracy. I know. I was telling you they're not going to let you out of this country if you, this wall. Yeah, it's all It's all the same thing, Alpha. Red and blue, when you mix red and blue together, you get what? 2 blood-related candidates to the purple. That's right. They all are related to the queen. So they're all on the same team. Democrat, Bloodbakin. Get out of here. You mix red and blue together, and what do you get? Never been a president that wasn't related to the queen. So pretty interesting if you ask me. You guys see what I'm saying? Look, think about what I said. Look at what I said. So if I brought those 5 people from other countries in America to my property, I got 5 cabins out here. I could put them up in these cabins. Do you think they would produce more than that American homeless person that I had to pull for Vicky? Because that's right, I shouldn't be biased. But who do you think would work harder on my property and appreciate more? That person from China, South Africa, Saudi Arabia, Korea, North, I don't care where they're from. I don't care where they're from. They're not from America. Who would produce more and be happier? I'm just saying, guys, I'm trying to be real. I'm a realist. I won't, and I'm saying I'm not going to be, so, and I could probably convince them that the politicians are the bad guys. Remember, they're the ones that displaced your country while you got up off your ass and came here. Remember? Those people are motivated, guys. They come a long way, man. Way more motivated than that homeless American. I'm not saying that they're people who are not good people, and I'd love to give somebody in this country the same opportunity. And maybe they would work as hard, but probably not, guys. You know, because in a lot of other countries, they spend most of their salary just to eat. Just to eat. We have a lot. We don't spend hardly any of our money to eat. Now we're starting to see that, but that's what it's been like for a lot of other countries for decades. So, please, you know, guys, all I'm asking is to have some humanity. Be on guard, be on guard, because a lot of these people are coming across this border now or not. I don't think they have, but not as a whole. I still don't think as a whole that a lot of the people have nefarious. I think we misplaced them, caused a lot of problems in their countries that they're coming from. And America is still supposed to be the best place in the world as far as opportunity, And so why wouldn't they come here? It's weird. I thought about the other day. That's strange. People displaced, but they come to the country that displaced them. But this is supposed to be the melting pot. Remember, a nation founded on immigrants trying to keep out all the immigrants. How insane is that? How insane is that? So you see why I don't want to be here anymore, guys? I don't want to be here. There's nothing here for me. If I could, I'd go pick people up from the border, so I can't, like I said, I'm trying to struggle to stay alive every day. Diane, I'm not trying to be that, I said, I always come so weird every time. Like I come with this completely not left or not right side. I come from somewhere way back over here. Remember, I come from like, whoa, that's a different way to look at it. I know. But a lot of people want to look at it as like Alf said, like a blue or a red, you know what I mean? So I don't do none of that. Remember, I don't want none of that. I don't participate in it. I don't like it. It's evil. It's the war machine. And they're all, you guys, all these nations support this CERN machine. You look at, sometimes there's these wars or stuff, but there's things that all these countries get together and stand in and fund together, and a lot of those things, that technology they're funding it's not for our best interest, so, again, I just look around and wonder, why aren't more people doing things about just righteously? Why aren't people acting in spirit and in faith? I try to be grateful for what I have, but it's a burden not being able to share what I have, especially when you whore yourself out to the world to try to, I can't give people money because everybody always steals what I have, and I take the money I have and I invest it. Yeah, it's a burden being blessed and not be able to share it with everybody. And I don't have a friend that have ever kept in touch with from high school. I've actually had a couple of people try to keep in touch with me on this platform. I'm just not very good at keeping up with people. So no family, no blood, nobody. Like I said, I've been here for 10 years, and the only person that's ever come to my property to visit me was my son. And that's sad. That's so sad. Sad to think that in 10 years, I couldn't get one person to come out here and do what it is that and remember, I didn't, maybe I should charge somebody, hey, you want to come out here and live off grid? I'll rent you out the cabin for $500 a month. That's better than probably what you're paying, right? Maybe people will come out here, but I never offered I never wanted any money from anybody. Remember? It wasn't about that. It was about to get to where you didn't have to have any money at all. Zero cost of living. And then time is precious. I wanted to give people time is what I wanted to give them. Think about it. I didn't talk about that much, but you only have to work 3 or 4 hours a day, 2 or 3 hours a day doing the duties. Hey, go out there and check all the chicken nests, make sure there's not a bunch of poop in the boxes, go wipe the solar panels off. And when you're done, go check and make sure there's the solar panels are not dirty. And when you're done that, you got the rest of your day for yourself. So pretty crazy, you know. Nobody wanted to do it. Nobody wanted to grow an underground garden. Nobody wanted to have their own power. Get a windmill, get a turbine, get solar panels, get batteries. I have a lot of that already here. I was going to offer all that for nothing. And, but, oh well. It is what it is. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell the land. I think I'm pretty set on that. Not for certain, but maybe if I can find somebody that's worth a crap, I would, I'd have them come out here and sell them the land. I have a 5-acre parcel on the highway, and I have a 20-acre parcel next to me. So, yeah, I think if I did that, then I can fund the things that I need to fund. So I don't have to struggle with finances anymore. I'm tired of thinking about money. If nobody wanted to come out here, oh well, move out, move, you know, adapt and overcome is what I was taught in the military. So, what's your question? Life's a blessing. Let me see if I can throw it. It was in the 20s here this morning. 33. Christ was 33 years old when he passed. I'm in Silver Lake, Oregon. You can move out here in a tent, guys. You can move out here in a sleeping bag. You can move out here in a yurt. You can move out here in a bus. You can move out here in a travel trailer. I moved out here and moved into an Arctic tent. Cool. Paul, will just hang out with me, and I'll try to keep sharing what I can with you. I tried to share my property, but nobody wanted to. Nobody wanted to come. What did you? I was a tyrant military thug, law enforcement police officer, 95 Bravo, trained, certified traffic investigator, and then later SWAT team, Arctic trained, military extreme. I've had more certification than most police officers that work in my area now when I was in the military. Then I went to Highway Patrol Academy in Oklahoma City, got my CUNIR and traffic certification, reconstruction, cleat certified, SWAT certified. I'm a tyrant is what I am. I'm an extortionist and responsible for the death of women and children and nations. And it's disgustingly filthy. I wish I never would have done none of it. I rebuked myself. I'm a tyrant. Then I went out and extorted the public and put people in jail and harassed people for crimes that had no victim. The victim was the state or the county or in the federal or whatever. And that's filthy. I cannot believe the filthy things that I did. And that's probably why I suffer so much right now for my tyrannical ways as a youth. I joined the military at 17 years old. So, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't want to, but if nobody's going to come out here, I don't need all this land. I could be fine on an acre, an acre. I'm just trying to not, Vicky, I'm not trying to hold anything back. I don't want to live with all this anymore. I don't want to live with what I did, what I can't change it, but I can change the things that I'm doing now and not point out that it's okay to have 800 military bases and around the world. You guys, there's no other country that's got, they're getting all mad at Putin, you know, because he's defending his border, right? But we have now, what would happen if like Russia put, you know, something in Cuba, right? Yeah, I'd love to live the van life right now. I'd love to go on the road for a little bit. I can't stay on the road permanently. I'm going to have to come back to where I'm at and get away from the weather for the sun for a little bit, but I'd love to go on the road right now. I try to get out of here, guys. I tried to get out of here last winter and the winter before, but God, I got robbed. I got somebody took $25,000 estate that I bought that I was turning and stole that from me. Somebody stole the car from me. Just yesterday, 2 days ago, I was robbed for every penny I had. Again. No money in my bank account. I didn't have any money. I only had money for my land payments, my insurance, and dog food, because I haven't sold anything in 2.5 months since I put out my overlay water video. I'm the only person on the internet that's putting it out. It's what I showed on this platform. I financially have been zeroed out since then. Nothing sells on the internet. Even my son is struggling now too. He said he's having the same problems. So, yeah, I dropped my wallet, and it wasn't, minutes later, somebody picked it up and started spending my money, started spending my dog food money that I didn't. That's all I had was dog food money for my car insurance, which is due tomorrow, and I have no way to pay it. I was lucky enough that the gentleman, I gave him a piece of silver because I always carry 2 pieces. You guys see me do the buffalo, and this, I gave my buffalo roundup to the guy who brought me into town to buy a bag of dog food. So, yeah, he won't give me it back though. I'll get it in on the other end. Jesus Christ. I'm not going to get it in this lifetime. Well, they caught the guy, guys, but that doesn't put the money back in my account for weeks on end. Okay. And some things I don't know if I would be able to dispute. Like they have to hold they can't give the stuff that was taken from the Wilco, because they have to hold it for evidence until they prosecute it. So that charge has to go through my account. I have to be debited that account, and there's nothing I can do it. So that will not be refunded until that is given back. It's going to take months. And I didn't have the money to begin with. I didn't have any money. Guys. I haven't been able to sell anything. The only reason I had any money was a job that I did months ago that paid out. God provided for me this month to get the money that I needed because I wasn't selling anything for the work I'd done in the past. He's, okay, Tracy, I'll make sure it comes, comes through for you. So, but next month I'm screwed. I know I am. I haven't sold anything, and I can't. I'm not. I already know. I've been through this. I've been self-employed for 20 plus years, and it takes me busting my, I have 37 things for sale online right now. And half the stuff I have a Peter Wright anvil that should sell for over $1,000. Over $1,000. Easy. That's under a Peter Wright anvil sells for about $8 to $10 a pound. It's a 144 pound anvil. It's like the Cadillac of anvils, the Lamborghini of anvils. And I've lowered it to $1,000 off, and it just sits there. So when you click on it, I'm pretty sure you see 404 error or whatever. They've got me locked down. So I just don't know what to do. I'm trying to do everything I can. That's why I'm building out these cabins, so that I can not work on the internet anymore. And then God won't send anybody, and I break my hip because I don't have anybody on the end of that, on that beam. And I tried to get my son to come out here. I tried to get people to come out here so that I wouldn't hurt myself. And I still did. Broke my hip, and then 2 days ago, because I didn't have anybody here to help me take that water tank off, the water tank crushed me. It crushed me, but guys, it crushed that same hip. My balls feel like they're in a vice, guys, for 2 months. It's hard. I know you don't see it. Imagine that. I apologize, but I've been in so much stinking pain, and I don't know why. I don't know why he would do this to me. I don't think I deserve anything, but I don't know why. It's not like I didn't try to have somebody on the other end of that board. I asked my son to come out here and help me because it said I'm going to hurt myself. I don't have the means to stop. I can't sell anything. I've got to get these cabins up to rent them out so I can make some income out here. So I'm going crazy on the internet. People are just lost their minds since the bug. Everybody wants me to deliver everything across the state after they've lowered my price down $100 or $200. And it's like I'm DoorDash, or something. And everybody is, Uber Eats. They want everything delivered to their door. And I don't ever remember in the last 20 years people ever acting like that. Well, a hug would be nice right now. Just to hear somebody tell me they care about me would be nice. And I'm not talking about you guys. I mean, in person. It'd be nice to hear like somebody say, Tracy, because you guys, you ever heard, honey, I just don't know what I would do without you. I love you so much. I don't think I'm ever going to hear that again. And maybe I will, but I don't think so. I just don't. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And I'm so scared now too. I actually let somebody in my life and they just walked away 2 times. I've only dated 3 women, and the one was, not very long, but 3 women in 15 years. And one of them was for a year, 5 in here. Diana is in here. Levette's in here. They witness. Trish walked into my life. Everything was perfect. I thought everything. And then just one day she walked away, just like the last time. 5 months and 29 perfect days. And then just gone in the twinkling of an eye, just walked out, and I don't do physical and I don't do mental. I don't do verbal. I just let her leave. So just like last time. So, I don't know. It's just hard to even trust anybody that they would, even dig me enough to stick around and have to deal with me. I've already told you, I don't think anybody could stand me personally. Small doses of me, you know what I'm saying? Small doses of me is most people can take. See, you can shut me off here. You don't have to listen. You can click off of me, but imagine having to be with me every day. Yeah. I don't think I could ever find, somebody be equally yoked, but it'd have to be a God. But it kind of sucks thinking, and not that I don't trust God, to think that, I know I'm not the only one, Rebecca. There's many of us that are going through. So that's why I come on here too and put it out there sometimes so that others can relate and say, man, I know I feel the same way. Exactly the same way. So I know I'm not the only one out there, guys, but I have such isolated myself from society because I trust this Noah thing that I do to separate myself from this worldly things is not of God. Living in the city is not of God. I'm telling you, I'm not saying you are not a godly person, but the city is not God. That's where we build up riches and treasures and buildings, and that's not godly. I'm telling you, it's not. The convenience is not godly. Godly is to put your hands in the dirt and grow your own food organically with a community. That's godly. Not relying on these supermarkets and superstores, the big box chains for all our needs. Relying on each other is godly. So I don't regret what I did at all, trying to build a community. But I'm telling you, my heart has been jaded now, and I'm trying so hard. I understand, but that's true. That's very true. So I appreciate it, guys. We all have our struggles. And so that's my battle with God. I think, sometimes I tell myself, Tracy, you're such a SSY. There are plenty of people who live alone and don't care at all. They're fine. They're happy. And I've been happy alone. But I was trying to build a community for 10 years, guys. Even if I didn't have a wife or anything like that, I thought I could have a community of people out here, like-minded, like Dispersing Weight said, I'd rather be, alone than around people who don't believe. So that is a blessing. Like I said, on my last couple streams, maybe I would have gotten 4 or 5 people out here. Somebody got pissed off, unalived some people or something. Who knows what would have happened? You know what I'm saying? Right? I could be in a mess right now. People unalived. Who knows the drama that could have happened out here, right? Who knows? And now I don't have to deal with that. So I'm blessed. Absolutely. Right? I think about that too. That God is working in my life. It's not, he does all things after his own counsel and for his own pleasure. So I know that. I teach that. And I minister that constantly, that he wills all things. I'm not mad at nobody. Remember, I want to go pickle up at the border still. I'm not mad at anybody, guys. I'm not. I'm mad at myself for staying so committed to this for so long and failing. I didn't fail. I made a community. I made my own self, whatever. I've had off the grid for 5 years. I've had a full farm out here. I was successful. I was successful at K-Marks. That's a funny name. I like that. Jeep. But I was successful at doing it, but I failed at putting the community together because obviously God didn't want me to do it. If he wanted, there would be 5 people here right now. That's why I can't be mad at anybody but God. You know what I'm saying? I just like, but I don't regret wanting companionship. I want to be held. I want to wake up tomorrow morning and have somebody with me. It's not going to happen, but that doesn't mean that I don't want that. I want somebody to tell me they love me. That'd be awesome. You know what I mean? And hear that in person. I want somebody to tell me they can't live without me. I want to tell somebody, you know what? I don't want to be with nobody else but you. I don't see nobody else. I'm blind to this world. Honey, you're all let's sit down and read this word. Let's go over this word. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want, but that's not what God wants for me. So I have to just suck it up, you know what I'm saying, and drive on. So thank you, brothers and sisters. Much agape. I know that it's just different to hear it in person, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, well, I've been alone, Diana, for how long? 15 years? You know, I've had maybe a year and a half of being with people in 15 years. It sucks. I'm not a bad guy. I've never cheated on anybody. I don't get physical. I don't do physical violence. I'm very boisterous, but I don't verbally. I won't go after, oh my God, your mom and you. I don't. I might call you if you're acting like a bitch. I'll tell you you're acting like one. But I expect if I'm acting like a dick or whatever, ASSOH, I beg to be told that I am. I don't want to be acting like something and not be told. But that's just words. I'm not going to attack your person. You know, like people, they do, like for example, oh, honey, I love you. You're my big teddy bear and a little overweight or something. Oh, I just love you're so squishy. And then you get mad at you, son of a, you're so, you know, and you see what I'm saying? So I don't do that. I don't want to attack somebody's person. I don't. If you're acting out, I'll call you and tell you what you're doing. But verbal abuse is even worse than physical abuse. But I've never known to be verbally abusive. I've never known to be physically abusive, and I've never cheated on any one of the people that I've ever been with. So I don't know what it is, why I can't seem to hold down companionship with somebody. Because remember, I said my ex-wife committed adultery and got pregnant, my wife, and I stuck it out with her, and I made her have the kid. Told her, I'll divorce you if you ever say that word to me again. So I don't know what I've done wrong, guys, you know, but it's not a matter. It's just not what God is. Maybe I haven't. It's just not what God wants for me. So if I ever do find somebody, I have to be equally yoked. You know what I'm saying? No, verbal abuse is way worse than physical abuse, guys. Physical bruises and scratches and stuff heal, guys. When you hurt somebody verbally or you know, it can stay with them a lifetime. Remember, ladies, you do the same darn thing as men. You guys can be very, very abusive verbally. Okay. And pick. You guys like elephants. You never forget the littlest things. And sometimes you know the right time to just jab with somebody with your little, because God made you so insanely ability to retain things. But men and women do the same thing, guys. I don't see this any different. But physical, I'm not saying put your hands on anybody. I'm not saying being physical, but that verbal abuse can last a lifetime, guys. Seriously, it doesn't go away. Bruises and scratches and bumps, they heal. But please, you know, be very careful about your words. Choose your words and your battles wisely, especially with your spouse, because there's a lot of times that you don't mean what you say because you're just upset. Okay? Paul, I hope you can explain that in detail. Okay. I don't have any issues with what you're talking about, but that's something I was discussing 10 years ago, man. It's okay. I know you're trying to bring people. What is his name? What did he say when his apostles, they hadn't worshipped him? Remember, Nebuchadnezzar had destroyed the temple and the Ark of the Covenant was taken, and the rabbis, they wanted a place of worship, and they hadn't had anything for over 400 years. So God gave them the synagogues. Remember the rabbis who later became the Pharisees, and then the people who could still speak the, no, you don't put any names, vowels in with this name in Hebrew. Don't ever put a Hebrew name, a vowel in it, because there's no vowels in the Hebrew language. So that's not correct, but that's okay. I'm not going to condemn you. That is one of his names. His name is Jesus. But remember, his apostles hadn't worshipped him, or they hadn't worshipped God in over 400 years because the temple had been destroyed. God later gave them the rabbis, which were, again, the people who could speak that original Torah language, the Hebrew, after they had made their halakha, their Haggadah, their Targum, their Mishnah. You guys, priests and pastors, these words are foreign to them, okay? They had made their own law, okay? But they knew that that was I am, right? Jesus in the flesh, right? Christ Jesus, Shiloh. They said they have not worshiped you in over 400 years. They're asking you what your name is. They want to know what your name is. What shall we tell them? What did he tell them? You tell them my name is what? That's what he said. You tell them my name. So if anybody wants to play the name game with you, what did Christ tell them? You tell them my name is what? Because this is what they asked his apostles. Remember, he was sitting there with his apostles. They were out there, and that he was there. He was behind. He said that you tell them my name is I am. Okay, that is his name. His name is YHWH. You're going to spell it with a Y. Don't put vowels in with it. In the Hebrew language, there is no vowels, no A, I, O's, or U's in Hebrew. But all glory to Yahushua HaMashiach. Remember, he says, I come in the name of my Father. Yahuwah, Yeshua, Yahshua, right? So he is I am, he is Jesus, he is Shiloh, he is Isis. He has many names, just like the devil. So just be careful, okay? You're totally right. The last letter added to the English alphabet was the letter J. So you can find a King James version, King James, the latest version, and you can find that without the letter J. So it would say IESUS, Isis. If you walked around, guys, in the time, 500 years ago, and you said Jesus, people wouldn't even know what you're talking about because the letter J didn't even exist. It is truly the last letter added to the English alphabet. And in scripture, it replaced that letter I. So it said IESUS, which would be Isis. That's where you get your Zeus and all that. I'll do the name game. Watch here. If anybody wants to play the name game with you, I'll teach you how to put the cherry on top and crush them. I don't care what they're saying. I don't care if they've got how much studies they got. You want to crush them? Because I do it in here. When people start playing the name game and try to cause division. Remember when he turns, what did he say when he returns? He says, when I return, what did he say? He said, when I return, no one will know my name. And I'll make a new name, did he not? Isn't that what he said? Yeah, put that cherry on top. Don't let anybody play the name game with you. I don't play it in here. I will not. I refuse to play the name game. So, yep, he said, I am the Aletheia, right? The truth. I am the Hados. I am the way. And I am the Horizo. I am the Hados, the Aletheia, and the Horizo, the light, the way, the truth, and the light. He said before Abraham was, I am. Remember? Yes, he did. Remember his apostles were sitting there and he was talking about Abraham, the Pharisees. They were laughing at him because Christ was in his 30s. He was a young man, right? And the Pharisees, they were older. They're laughing because how old was Abraham, right? And they're sitting there laughing at him because he's saying, he's Christ. And remember what he turned around and he said to him? He said, before Abraham was, I am. So, hey, Nick, why you got to be a pagan? Nick, Why you got to be your friend? Nick is a pagan. God said it'd be better to celebrate our death than our birth. Stop celebrating the vain customs and traditions of men. There's only 2 birth dates in all of Scripture, and one of them was King Herod, and he was trying to kill my love. The birth of the Son God, the Nimrod Jesus, the other Jesus the Apostle Paul warned us about. Remember, the Apostle Paul came, said they will come preaching another gospel that I did not preach and speaking another Jesus. The Nimrod Jesus, the tree Jesus, the Christmas Jesus, the other Jesus. Yeah, he tells us it'd be better to celebrate our death than we're supposed to celebrate death and not celebrate births. We're not supposed to mourn death. We're supposed to celebrate death. So tell your friend to stop celebrating. There's only 2 birth dates in all of Scripture. Christ was not born on December 25th. Do some homework. I've been a farmer. I am a farmer. See that? You just don't put on a cowboy hat and be a farmer. I have and live on a ranch. Christ was born when the sheep were in the pasture. In Israel, it has a very similar climate to where I'm at. The sheep are put up because of the rains. Their wool, the mold, the blight, all that, they have problems with their skin and the mold. So they're put up because of the rains in Israel, because that's where the book is talking about. That's right. So in the month of October, November, and December, the sheep aren't in the fields. They're put up because of the rains. So there's no way in hell Christ was born on December 25th. Actually, the birth of the sun god, the Nimrod Jesus, the other Jesus, the Antichrist, they eat the crackers and grapefruit, the Christmas Jesus was born on December 25th. Mithra, Apollyon, the one that Donald Trump has his house decorated with. Yep, that one. The other Jesus that you were warned about from Christ himself. He said, many will come in my name saying they are Christ. Remember? And they will be deceived. They'll say I'm in the desert. Don't go there, right? They'll say I'm in the secret chambers. Don't go there, right? So stop celebrating birthdays. That's a vanity, and God will, he'll judge you for that, and that is not pleasing to God. He does not want us celebrating births, okay? Read the book of Ecclesiastes 7:1 for me, please. See what he tells us about perfume and fine perfume. Okay, so please, do not celebrate the traditions of men. It's been added. You don't see Christmas in the Bible. You don't see Halloween in the Bible. You don't see any of these vanity customs. Easter is written one single time in Scripture and is a translation of the word Passover. And they didn't eat crackers and grape juice. They ate the lamb. So that's it. Vanities are worthless to the Father. Thank you, dispersing way. So, sorry that, no, I'm not sorry at all. I apologize, Mark, but don't celebrate the traditions of men. God divorced his bride Israel for doing the same exact thing. Yep. So no birthdays. I haven't do birthdays at all. And stop telling these children, oh, well, it's for the kids, man. Come on, Tracy, don't be such a stick in the mud. Blasphemous, you do your works of the father, the devil. I call out people like that, guys, and they sit there and think it's okay. Oh, come on, man, it's for the kids. Yeah, I know, just lie to these kids. Just lie to these kids, right? Hey, you know what? One of the best, you guys read, remember in the book of Peter? Actually, this is in the book of Matthew, my bad, where he was talking to his apostles, and then they went away, and then the boat had floated out into the bay, right out there, and Christ was out there, and he went out to the boat, remember? And then he asked Peter to come out and walk on the water. Remember that? You remember when Peter started to sink, what he said to him? I have a lot of words in the Scripture that just knock my eternal soul back. I mean, they put me in my place. They humble the living you-know-what out of me. They really do. There's sometimes the word of God is the only reason. It's all I got left in this world, guys. But you remember what he said? Remember when he started to sink in the water because of his faith? You know, he lost that. The winds came. What did he say to him? He said, be comforted what? Be comforted what? I love these words, guys. I flipping love these words so much. Sometimes they're all I got, and I have to tell myself this over and over again, over and over in my head to get myself centered. I told you the words all I got. What did he say? Remember it's in that book of Matthew when he's talking about the parables and the I love that. I just love that scripture. I can't get enough of that. Go read that over and over. Remember he said, be comforted. I am. I love that so much, guys. I don't actually too many things that make me smile like that, but I love that so much. Be comforted. Be comforted, I am. I love that so much. Obviously. All right, stop repeating yourself, Tracy. But I don't know. There's just something about that text right there that brings me comfort in this lifestyle when I'm sinking, when this flesh is just grabbing me up and I feel tired and I'm broken. My bones have been broken. Lots of bones have been broken. Yeah, why would you pray to Lazarus? The only way through the Father is through the Son, Chief. There's no other way, or you're going to go to hell. You cannot, there's no other way to the Father. So, no, we don't pray to Lazarus. You pray to Christ Jesus. He is your salvation. He's the one who paid that bride price. He'll be your mediator. When you're standing there before the Father, he'll be there as your mediator covering your sins, correct? Yep. Think of it as an attorney. Think of it as an attorney. Right? Your mediator, pitching for all the sins and the horrible things you did on this earth. He's going to cover that, remember? Paul was a mass murderer of Christians, guys, and a Pharisee. He killed Christians for a living, guys, pretty much, before God had rebuked his heart on the road to Damascus. So I don't care what you have done. I don't care what you've done. When God calls you and rebukes your heart, it doesn't matter. Again, Paul was a mass murderer and a Pharisee. So if Christ can rebuke his heart, I don't doubt that any one of us cannot be turned by him, but he does it. He's the one who does it. He said, if I did not call out to their hearts to seek after me, not one of them would. So there's no such thing as accept Christ. You can't accept Christ. That's blasphemy, and I rebuke anybody who teaches that. And that's what a lot of these Christian churches teach, and there's nothing that's blasphemy. There's no such thing as being saved. You can't be saved. That's blasphemy. No such thing as being saved. God chose who he wanted, his bride, from the foundation of the world as a one-time purchase. That's it. From the foundation of the world. So no priest is going to save you. You can't save yourself. There's no such thing as I've been saved. I rebuke anybody who's told you that. I ruined 10 years of my life, and that's probably why I'm so stuck with the plagues that I suffer right now. So I went around telling people that I was bringing people to Christ. No, I didn't. God calls who he chooses to him. God creates all things, the Alpha, the Omega, the beginning and the end, everything that ever was ever written, everything that ever will be, everything that's not written. I create good, I create evil. I do all these things after my own counsel and for my own pleasure. You don't create anything. You didn't come to God. God chose you, and he's pulling you to him. So these people that you can't be saved, that's blasphemy. He tells us his word again is we must endure to the end to be saved. So how could you be saved anywhere in your lifetime? That's blasphemy. There's no such thing as accepting Christ. Oh, I accepted Christ. No, you didn't. God called out to your heart and rebuked you, just like he did the Apostle Paul. He's dragging you to him. Otherwise, you're just making it up, and you're some cotton candy gummy bear. Here you go. Don't ask any questions here. I call them lollipop Christians. Lollipop Christians. See this? See this? Lollipop is sweet. Put this in your mouth and don't ask any questions. Don't discern anything. Don't use it. Don't judge righteously. And if you run out of that one, sucker, don't worry about it. I got another one. See, they won't ask any questions, and they don't teach. And he said, to be a disciple of Christ, you have to be able to learn. And woe if you don't go out and spread this good news. A woe. A woe. You want to be on the other end of that woe? Yeah, he doesn't need us. He chose us. That's right. We're filthy rags. None of us deserve his kingdom. Thank you, Jessica. Not even somebody like myself who studied for 30 years and came out of the unclean teachings that I was teaching people, that came to this aletheia, this tree of life that he's given me, where I can teach and pastor his word. But that does not make me deserving of his kingdom. Heck, no. Nope. Nobody's above me. I'm not above anybody else. I'm not. I'm filthy rags. Just like Paul. I'm a veteran. I don't think I'm going to make it to heaven, guys. The chances of me of making it to heaven are probably nil and none. None. But I don't need to worry about that, do I? Because God said he chose who he chose from the foundation of the world. I didn't get that decision. All I can do is his will. If I'm doing self, he'll definitely throw me in hell. And that's where most people are going to be thrown. Anybody who's ever lived, ever walked this earth, most people are going to hell, according to what his word says. And I'm not going to let anybody stray me from that. Not at all, because I know what his word says. I didn't come to this tree of knowledge by believing my own Shem, my own law, my own agape, my own love. It says it in his word that most people are going to hell. Here where I got the okay, now you remember. So, but that's in his word, guys. Don't shoot the messenger, please. Don't shoot the messenger. It's in his book of Matthew. Remember, he says, enter through the straight gate, right? Enter through the straight gate. For wide is the path. Wide is the path and broad is the way that leads to the abyss, the place of no knowledge, the lake of fire that leads to hell. And there are many people who enter by that gate. That's right, many, most. For straight, remember, straight is the gate. Straight is the gate and narrow. Hados, remember he said, I am the way. That's the Greek word for the way. To be in the same narrow way as Christ. Hados. For narrow, for difficult is the path. Straight is the gate, narrow is the way that leads to eternal life. And there are very few. And if you'll read the Greek, which I encourage you to read it in its original text, don't read it in English. Don't read it in Aramaic. Read it in English. Read the Old Testament in Hebrew. Study it in Hebrew. In the New Testament, in the book of Luke, he says, fear not, oligos, little teeny tiny flock. For oligos is the number of people who find that narrow and straight gate, brothers and sisters. Narrow. It's a narrowing of self. So the word is oligos in the original text. So God's bride, God's chosen, God's elect is tiny. Most people are going to hell. Yes, they will, but don't fear, brothers and sisters. You're going to create a new heaven and a new earth. And the meek will come back to right where we're at right now. And they will inherit this kingdom. God will take the evil from this earth, and the meek will inherit this. The inheritance, like the scepter sign that declared that Christ was the head of the church, Shiloh sign. Remember Shiloh? The scepter shall not depart from the king, the lion, Leo, the lion king, the lion from the tribe of Judah, from the house of David, Aries, the ram, the lamb of God, the lion shall not depart from Judah till Shiloh returns. Hallelujah. He is the scepters. He is the holds the inheritance to the church, inherits the inheritance to the kingdom, the inheritance to the heavens, to the ruling class, the earth, the ruled. He holds the inheritance. And if you will be meek, and he says, let vengeance be mine, wise as a serpent, gentle as a dove, your inheritance will be this kingdom here on this earth. So probably going to hell. Good chance. Me, I'm probably going to hell. Good chance. I know the way to the Father, but he already chose who his bride is going to be. He can blot out whoever he chooses as well. You could be written in that book, but I warn you, brothers and sisters, do not become complacent. As he blotted out that Old Testament, fulfilled the law. It used to be an eye for an eye. Remember? Somebody killed your sister, came in your house, you go back and find him and kill his sister, remember? That was okay. That was in the law. It was an eye for an eye, right? Meek, not weak. Okay, there's a difference. But under this new covenant, this new testament that we are under, he said, let vengeance be mine, saith the Lord, correct? He said, no, I don't care. Adultery, remember, if your wife commits adultery, he said, even if you covet another man's wife, that is adultery. So yes, he can. Wannabe, I've been teaching this because for his bride, those that believe that they are the elect, don't get complacent. Remember, he said, if you add to this book, no, reincarnation is not hell. Reincarnation is the opposite of hell. If you think about it, you don't need a new body when you go to hell. You need a new body if you come back here to the new earth and the new heaven. You do not need a new body to be reincarnated to go to hell. You don't. And you don't need a body anyways. I'm only this body temporary. I'm eternal. I'm just a spiritual entity having this physical experience temporarily. I'm not Tracy Werner. That doesn't define this house, this property. That doesn't define who I am. It's the fruit that I've produced since I've been on this earth that defines what will happen when I pass through that book of judgments. So please, again, stick to his word. Don't forward it. Don't twist it. You're filthy, Patel. You're filthy, filthy, filthy. You write down filthy, disgusting things. So I really wish you guys had would stop being so nasty. Cannot believe half the stuff that people say in this comment section. You just show what you do. You're showing your fruit. So what I'm telling you guys is his words. So what does a person who goes to heaven look like? Would it be an abused person who can forgive, understand people, even the evil and the wicked? Well, that's part of it. Remember, he says, don't keep company with vipers. Don't cast your pearls before swine. Two times you try to help somebody, and if they don't want to hear it and they're brute beasts, then rebuke them. God don't want you to sit around trying to change people. You can't change anybody. No. Okay, let me make this simple for you. I hope you guys understood what I just said. Why would you need a body to go to hell? Why would you need a body in hell? No, hell is a place of no knowledge, Chief. By definition, the word is abyss. The A, or the alpha particle, is the very first letter in the Greek alphabet. Remember, alpha and omega being the last. He said, I in the beginning and the end. But the alpha privative, or the alpha particle, it's the A. In Greek, anytime you see that A, it cancels the word that follows. The word bis, B-Y-S-S, it's two words. It's one word in Greek. You call it hell, okay? You call it hell. But I'm telling you, Revelation 9:11 says they have a messenger, a king, or an angelos. A messenger and an angel are the same thing by definition. But it says they have a king over them, the angel of the abyss. The abyss, the angel of hell. That word abyss, A-B-Y-S-S, is the word knowledge, right? Bis is knowledge. Bathos or busos is the word knowledge. So hell is the place of no knowledge by definition. I know what you think it is, or what you believe it is, but remember, belief is a verb. So John 3:16, I believe, is not a thought in your head. That's actually an action word. Faith is a noun. So it's not what you think, see? Because belief, you thought it was a thought in your head that you believe in Jesus and you'll be saved, huh? That's not what that means. You should study the phonics as well. So belief is not a thought in your head. Faith is a noun, and you have to put legs on faith, but it's not what you believe. So everybody believes. Well, in the book of John 3:16, that says if you believe, right, that he was the Lamb of God and he died for the sins of the world, he was buried and rose on the third day, if you believe, you will be sozo, you will be saved. Well, believe is an action word, it's a verb, not a noun. And to be saved, you were already purchased from the foundation of the world. And Christ said, in order to be picked up, to be redeemed, remember, he's going to go to prepare a place where his Father is, just like a bride tarried. This is a formal contract we're under. I'm going to go to where my Father is at. I'm going to prepare a place. I'm going to come back. I'm going to redeem you. I'm going to receive you. I'm going to pick up what I purchase. I already bought my bride. I'll blot you out if you don't follow my laws. If you add to this book, you will receive of all the plagues that are written in this book. If you take away the smallest jot or the tittle, your name will be blotted out of that book of life. Your name will not be called out at that wedding feast of the lambs. That's right. He blots out who he chooses, but he already chose, and he says we must endure to the end. Otherwise, I already would have taken my life. I would take my life. There's nothing here on this earth for me. Not one single material thing that I want. I want nothing material. Even a wife, it's wife or death for me. But a wife she would come from the dirt, and she'll go back to the dirt just like me. So there's nothing in this dirt you can tempt me with right now. Nothing. I want nothing to do with it. I actually want death. I would rather be dead right now than alive. The only thing that's keeping me here is this aletheia, this truth, and being a vessel and his servant, because I have nothing in this world. Everybody takes and steals and beats me and robs me. It's disgusting what the world has done to me. So, but either way, we're a purchased possession from the foundation of the world. That's right. That's why I can't take it, Alpha. I can't. He said we must endure to the end to be redeemed, to be picked up and saved. You cannot take your life. You can't. As much as I want to, every day I don't want to be here. Years ago, I didn't want to be here. And today, I really wish yesterday God would have taken me in my sleep. I'm done being a martyr. I have martyred myself. I've already been persecuted and suffered because of what I've done. Maybe not physically, the flesh, but it's not physical. So I need not to fall for that. I've been warned by him about knocking over rocks and using that staff and pounding on the rock. I've been shown. I'll take you to the promised land, Tracy. No knocking on. You're not going to use anything physical ever again. And if you do, I tell you what, you are not going to see that heaven that I so promise you. So I know I have to use my voice. So I can't take my life, guys. I can't succumb to the physical, even though I want to. I never will. And he tells me that. It's in his word. He said, you must endure to the end to be saved. That's right. You have to endure to the end. Hello? Does that sound like I get to do it? Does it sound like I get to do what I want? No, I can't ever. If I have any chance of not being thrown in the abyss that I don't need a body for, if I'm going to be reincarnated, remember he said there will be a new heaven and a new earth, and you'll get your new body. So you cotton candy, little gummy bear, lollipop, dumb, sucker Christians, you better start believing in reincarnation, because you don't need a body to go to hell. But you do need a body, a new one, to go to the new heaven and the new earth. Because I know many people call themselves Christian, do not believe in reincarnation. Well, good for you. So I can't make that decision, guys. God already chose his bride from the foundation of the world. And when the seventh trumpet sounds, everybody who's ever lived on this earth will pass through that book of judgments. In my studies, it's blasphemy to say grandma's in heaven. That's not where grandma's at. Did she not commit any sin? Is she some kind of saint? Never committed a sin in her life? Well, then she's going to pass through that book of judgments just like everybody else that's ever lived here on this earth. I don't care if you went through, you were burnt and you were, whatever they call that, cremated. Maybe they put you on an altar and burnt you. It says the dead will rise from the ashes and the dust. And that's when he will separate the wheat from the tares. That's right. Then the dead will rise from the ashes and the dust. So grandma's not in heaven, is she? No. Great Uncle Bob, he was a good guy, went to church. He sinned. He sinned. He's going to pass through that book of judgments. So unless you've never committed, and he said you must be like a child, right, to return to the Father. So you've, right, innocent, wise as a serpent and gentle as a dove. Okay? Grandma's not in heaven. The only people that are in heaven are the people who have not committed sin. Remember, he said when he was here on this earth, he says, you bring that child up to me, right? Remember? Yeah, that child. And he said, you must be like a child to return to the Father. So all of us have committed sin. Every one of us. Remember, there was that age of accountability that turned on in your head that said, don't take little Jenny's bike. Don't take little Tommy's bike. Yep, that voice turned on. You've committed a sin, even at a young age, guys. There was a point where you didn't know you were sinning. Remember? That you didn't hear that voice, but that's him inside you, guys. That is the Ruach HaKodesh inside all of us. Our parents don't teach us the difference between right and wrong. Unless we have some kind of disability, maybe a mental disability, that voice inside our head is that Holy Spirit, that Ruach HaKodesh that tells us do not do that. Don't do that. He even gave you consequences back then. Remember, really clear. If you take Jenny's bike, her dad's going to come out there, your parents, he was very clear. That's him inside of us, the Holy Spirit. But there was a point in time where you didn't know that you were doing right or wrong. Remember, you're innocent like a child. You will go to heaven. You don't need to pass through that book of judgments. Correct? Jesus Christ, do you have any idea before you start spitting any kind of thing? And I'm telling you, please be careful. That's a sensitive subject with me. Let me ask you this, Jesus Christ. I want to figure out if you're a lollipop Jesus Christian right now. Now, I won't condemn you. If you are, I'll set you, I'll judge you righteously, just like he tells me in my book. Did Jesus Christ carry a cross to his death? Did Jesus Christ, that's your name. You have the name Jesus Christ. Jesus wasn't his name. Christ is a pagan term. All glory to Jesus Christ. Yahushua HaMashiach. I am Shiloh, the only begotten son of the Lamb that was declared by David, born of Bethlehem, the Ram, Aries. I am. Your name is very soft, just so you know. But did he carry a cross to his death? I'm going to see how much knowledge you have. Just testing you. This is what we're supposed to do to each other, brothers and sisters. Judge with righteous judgment. Lollipop gummy bear Christians will tell you, you can't judge. That's blasphemy. I rebuke those lollipop gummy bear cotton candy Nimrod Jesus Christians. So did Christ carry a cross to his death? Have you studied crucifixion, Jesus Christ? You're not going to find any solace in the abyss. You're going to be eternally tormented by no knowledge. Let's see what his answer is. You got Google. You could even DuckDuckGo. No, he didn't carry a cross to his death. You're a gummy bear Christian. You needed to study crucifixion, Jesus Christ. You have no idea what they did to my Redeemer. I'm not going to condemn you, but you have no idea what they did to Christ Jesus. He didn't carry a cross to his death. So don't tell anybody that he did. I encourage you to first go back to the book of Acts, and you'll find that he was hung on a stake. He didn't carry a cross. He carried a yoke. Study crucifixion. Jesus Christ, don't worry about this. Brother or sister, I don't know who you are. I'm not condemning you. But I can go to 95% of the churches in the world, and they'll say the same thing as you. And I'm not talking about those people sitting down in the pews, Jesus Christ. I'm talking about those heads, those teachers. I'm not here to fight with you either, Jesus Christ. I'm here to set you and get you to come out of your cotton candy gummy bear teaching. 70% of what I learned how to do the same thing, because brothers and sisters just like me help me get me set in the straight way, same race. So that's why I'm saying I'm not condemning you, okay? I'm judging you righteously. What I recommend that you do, guys, listen to me, please. Just don't do religion. Keep the religion. Why you want to fight? Please leave now, Jesus Christ. That's not what I want to do. And you're taking this the wrong way because you're cotton candy. You're soft. I never said I was going to fight with you. I said I was going to judge you righteously. and not condemn you. I'll give you one more chance and I'll rebuke you and throw you out of here because I don't cast my pearls before swine. You don't like this word, you don't like this truth, then leave. Okay, please. Hear me out. Do not, and I'm not condemning you. None of this is condemning you. Stay here. Don't go anywhere, please. I want you to teach what I've learned. I had to relearn 70% of what I was taught wrong. So this is how we're supposed to, guys, this is how we're supposed to do this. They don't do this in church. They just sit there and collect their, it's, okay, cool. So listen, you guys, come on. Everybody, hold on. Everybody calm down. It's okay. Study crucifixion. Don't do the religion. The Romans were, guys, if you study this, 95% of the deacons, reverends, pastors, reverend, there's only one reverend. Guys, listen, what this is how some of this stuff is so easy. Christ said, there's only one reverend. So how many people do you know on this earth that say they're a teacher, a pastor? They don't confer, they can pastor themselves as reverend. They call themselves reverend. That is a blasphemy, and they do the works of their father. I don't care what comes out of their mouth. God said there is only one reverend, just one. So if you see a man or a woman call themselves reverend, they're not a man of God. That is absolute. How could they be a man of God when God said there's only one reverend, and you're going to call yourself reverend? So I don't care if they're a reverend, a priest, a deacon, a pastor. I don't care what they call themselves. Do you understand? They do not know. They do not know what I'm about to tell you. And they're teaching this to the people sitting down. So I'm going to not try to make you better than anybody else, but I'm going to teach you something that these people who are supposedly teaching the people who are sitting down don't know. That's why he told us that the most, M-O-S-T, that the Most High does not dwell in houses made by hands. Correct? He doesn't dwell in temples made by hands. He dwells where? Inside of us. Like the Apostle Paul said, we have an outer man and an inner man, Christ in you. So what I recommend that you do is you study. The Romans were masters at crucifixion. Okay? They were masters at torture. Yes, they were. You couldn't hang a Roman citizen. Okay? You couldn't hang a Roman citizen. So that'll give you an idea of what was going on. Because remember, they had two thieves next to him. So what I want you to do is keep your religious nonsense out of here. I'm not religious. I'm not a Christian. You can't put a label on me. Okay? But I know because I have studied Roman torture, and they were masters at torture. Christ was not, he didn't carry a cross to his death. They yoked him. He was yoked and nailed to a yoke. He was hung on a tree. Just like it says in the book of Acts, cursed who hangeth from the tree. They hung him from a tree. He formed a cross. But they nailed his feet to a cleat and stretched him back and nailed him to that stake where the only way he could breathe was to raise up on the balls of his nailed feet. That's right. They stretch you back. The only way you could get oxygen into your lungs was to raise up on the nailed feet. So you got nailed hands like a contract. In order to be married, you had to go to a public place and nail that contract on the top males, top hands, bottom feet. He made a living testament, a living contract with his bride. And then I had to declare two witnesses, two thieves. Hello? Then they'd stretch you back. And the only way you could get a breath was to raise up on the balls of your feet. Then I don't know what you imagine, you were warned about imagery, but then they shoved a crown of thorns, and they weren't these little, they were thorns like this. It went into his skull. And then they ripped and plucked all his beard out of his face. Yes, they plucked his beard from his face. Then they stuck him, remember the Roman soldier, and he bled, right? This was the price Christ paid. He wasn't hung from a cross. He was yoked and nailed to a tree. Just like it says in the book of Acts, when they took him down from the tree, or it could be called a stake, but he wasn't hung on a cross. That's such blasphemy. He didn't carry a cross. Crown of thorns, nailed top and bottom. Stuck him like a pig, plucked his beard from his face, bled him out like a pig. How did they kill you? How do they kill somebody when they crucified somebody? How do they kill a man when they crucified a man? I mean, they'd leave you hanging there. The birds come pluck your eyes out. They had to take you down. They could not leave somebody hanging on a tree on a Sunday. That's why they took him down. People know nothing about, and then they veiled his face. That's why I hate the mask. Then they veiled and covered his face. I'm telling you, 98% of the priests, pastors, deacons, and reverends, I don't care what they call them, they don't know crucifixion. They have no idea what happened to Christ. They have no idea. They have no idea about Roman torture. So how did they kill you? Because he made a promise to his bride that he'd be the unblemished sacrificial lamb. How did they kill a man when they crucified him? How did they kill a man? How did they take his life? If you were yoked, nailed, your hands, feet nailed to a cleat, the only way you could breathe is to raise up on the balls of your feet. They went a little bit overboard with him and put that crown of thorns upon his head and called him the King of the Jews. Remember? That's right. They did. But how did they kill him? How would they finish you off? See, no deacons know this, guys. No priest that I could talk to. I'm telling you, I could go talk to 95, 6, 7% of the priests or pastors. They have no idea. John 3, 19:36, for these things were done, that the scripture should be fulfilled. A bone of him shall not be broken. That was his promise, that he'd be the unblemished sacrificial lamb, the one who paid the bride price in blood, the contract. So how would they unalive somebody who was hung from a stake or a tree? They'd break your legs. They would break your legs so you could not raise up on the balls of your feet to open and get that air into your lungs to be able to continue to breathe. And when they came to Christ, brothers and sisters, he had already passed. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. He fulfilled the law, brothers and sisters. He made that contract, and he did not even a jot or a tittle was changed from the scripture. Thank you for putting that in there, dispersing weight. He did exactly what he said. He fulfilled the law, and he was the unblemished sacrificial lamb because they didn't break his legs. He had already passed when they came to break his legs. He was already gone. You guys, I rebuke all priests, pastors, deacons, and reverends. They do the works of their father, the devil. This reminds me just exactly as the time of Christ. Yeah, not the one sitting down, guys, the one standing up. Isn't that sad? I'm telling you, I can go around the world. I really wish I could do this. I've got to get out of here and start calling out these priests and pastors. I think that's my job. That's right. Sunday's the day he rose from the dead. He was crucified on Friday because, remember, you couldn't cook anything on the Sabbath. All your meals had to be prepared. Yeah, you couldn't even light a fire. You had to sit there on your tail and do nothing on the Sabbath on Saturday. That's right. And if you remember, 3 days, remember? Because they counted the day before, remember? From Friday, from 5 o'clock. So he did exactly like he said. And he was hung, right? And then he rose, right? When? On the third day. So think about what I'm telling you. I don't know of another priest or pastor Other than Brother Jim, he's my pastor, my brother that can teach you what I just taught you. No, that's true. What was said. It's very important. Think about wannabe about what the importance of the two thieves were, right? What he said, how he said that he would give him that kingdom, right? So they didn't break his legs, Diana. They didn't break Jesus' legs because he had already passed. Yep. He was the unblemished sacrificial lamb. And you probably didn't. I understand. Stupid spell check. I hate spell check. And it's not made my spelling very good. I know what you meant, sister. So don't worry about correcting it. You don't need to. I know what you meant. There's no spelling police in here either. You guys, think about what I just said. No priest that I know, no pastors, no deacons, or no reverends have any idea what happened to Jesus Christ. I can use this term right here in front of probably 90+% of priests, pastors, deacons, or reverends, and they don't know these terms. If I say, I encourage you, if you go to a church, ask your pastor this. No, they didn't break his legs. He'd already passed. They did not break his legs. Nope, they didn't break his legs. He had already passed. And that's how they would kill you. They would break your legs so you could not raise up on the balls of your feet, which were nailed, and your hands to get a breath of air. That's how Christ breathed. That's how he was able to get air. That's what they did to my love. And I don't know anybody that I know that knows that. They plucked his beard from his face. Imagine my beard being ripped out of my face. That couldn't have felt very good. They shoved a crown of thorns. They were thorns, guys, into his skull. I don't think anybody I know knows the price he paid, the suffering he went through, but I do. I do know what they did to him, and now I shared that with you. Now be blessed and understand that you could go around the world right now, and the people who are leading the church do not even know the gift that I just gave you. All you have to do is don't be religious. There are people who are not religious that know this, guys, because they've studied the Romans with their torture, and that's all you have to study. You don't have to be in a religious thing to understand. You can just study crucifixion. Do you see what I'm saying? No, I knew what you meant, Diana. See, so don't worry about it. I already knew what you meant. So be blessed. You've just been given a gift that not even these heads that are supposedly leading these churches, guys. I just gave you a gift that's, your heart should be in shambles right now. It should be hurting and pain and suffering like mine does when I think about what they did to my love. And then to think that these people are leading these churches do not teach this to these people. And that I teach that same thing, that spiritually we need to be condemned. Spiritually we need to suffer like him. Who shall ever come after me? Let them deny themselves, take up your cross, and follow after me. Through his apostle Matthew, his apostle Luke, who shall ever be my disciple? Take up your cross daily. It tells us in the book of Matthew. In the book, it tells us to take up our cross. Follow after me. Yeah. So you must endure to the end to be saved. That doesn't sound like a little short jaunt like you have to suffer. I'm a military veteran. You ever run 20 miles? You ever run 40 miles? You ever run 50 miles? You must endure to the end to be saved. Endurance sounds like a marathon to me, not some little sprint. Just barely get you out of breath. It's a long haul called life, brothers and sisters. I call it a marathon. But he's nigh at the door. Nobody knows the day or the hour. Okay, but in a marathon, the man that comes out or the woman that comes out the gate that's not the person who normally wins, to be honest with you. It's the person that can size up the field, look around, and see the competition, so to speak. I want to see all our hands raised in victory, brothers and sisters, not just one of us. But those who raise their hand in victory at the end of that race called life or the marathon are those that finish the strongest, correct? Finish strong, brothers and sisters. Nobody knows the day or the hour, but I know he is nigh at the door. We were told that there would be signs in the heavens. I've seen all the signs I need to see. I'm not picking a date. But as I remember, the Apostle Paul told us that you would see that day approaching. There are those that will warn. that will tell you of that. He sent out his messengers, did he not? From the foundation of the world to declare the coming, just like Jesus sent his apostle Jeremiah, who declared the coming of the destruction of Babylon. He wasn't a come to Jesus apostle. No, he wasn't. He was apostle that was a warning of the judgment that was coming to that whore, that the mother of all idolatry. Remember, it said the whore that rode the beast, because she was founded on, let us make us our own law. Let's make us our own Jesus. Let us make us our own name. Let's make us our own authority. That's why God divorced her and called her a whore, because she cheated on him and made up her own law. That's the whore that he's talking about. Cheated on the law. That's what's made her a whore. People want to make this into some kind of religion, guys. You're going to miss it in Houses Made by Hands. It's in the book. Stick your nose in the book. Fellowship and edify yourself with your brothers and sisters and your mother. Make sure your brothers and sisters are judging you righteously. Judge that shall be judged, right? Not don't tell people they can't judge people. I rebuke these lollipop Christians. Think about how many people, your friends or family that call themselves Christian, go around telling people they can't judge people. See, I rebuke all them. They're not of the Father. They do the works of their father, the devil. God said that we were supposed to judge a man or a woman with righteous judgment. Do not condemn them. Don't judge them by their outer appearance. Judge them by their fruit. Correct? So go out and love your enemy like you love your neighbor, brothers and sisters. That's right. Agape, 2 John and 6, walk and follow in his commandments. Patient, kind, does not boast, meek. 2, the other side of agape. But I hope you're touched right now. I hope that word's touched you. I hope your heart is in pain as much as mine is right now. I can hardly breathe, guys, thinking about what they did to him. It's still on my heart. My heart is hurting right now, thinking that nobody cares what they did to him. The price he paid, the suffering that he went through, literally physical pain. Think about the pain that I'm in sometimes. I've had to be way more excruciating pain, to be strapped back, nailed hands, feet, crown of thorns shoved into your skull, beard plucked out of your face, stuck like a pig. What a rock star, man. What a absolute, I don't know. The dude could walk through walls. So I don't know. I ain't gonna follow after no man. The man I follow could walk through walls. You know what I mean? So, fellowship with like-minded. That's right. Like-minded people helps us to be. That's right. But do not keep company with vipers, right? You don't sit there and hang out with a bunch of people who are cussing and swearing and drinking and having sex parties and celebrating the traditions of men and all. That's gonna rub off on you. So that's why he tells us, right? You must be wise as a serpent and gentle as a dove, right? Do not cast your pearls in the mud before swine, right? So do not keep company with vipers. Don't hang around people who aren't being righteous. You're going to end up doing unrighteous things. So don't turn your back on somebody. Give them a chance. He even says your enemy. Even your enemy. Hey, enemy, you're worshiping Christmas. Stop doing that. That's vain. Hey, neighbor. Howdy, neighbor. Let's get on the internet over here. It's 2024, 5784. Let's look up Christmas. Why do you guys have these Christmas lights outside of your house? Why do I see that tree in there? Let me show you what tree worship is. Let me show you, neighbor. I ain't going to condemn you. You tell him about that. You tell him about that, guys. And he still got Christmas lights on. Don't deal with him anymore. Rebuke that man or woman. Do not keep company with vipers. So you do the same thing. You love your enemy like you love your neighbor. Did I do it any different? Nope. If he tells you don't any different, you don't go over there and bake your enemy hot crosstop buns and bake them cookies and bump cakes and, oh, hey, enemy. That's not what he means by love your neighbor. Agape, 2 John and 6, show them the narrow way. Hey, that's the broad way. I'm not condemning you. I'm judging you righteously. This is what the word says. There's the narrow path. Once, there's the narrow path. Twice, I rebuke you. Turn, guys. You don't need to do any more than that. That God didn't make it any harder than that. God does not want us to sit there and try to turn a goat into a sheep. That's not what he said. He said, love your enemy like you love your neighbor. And if you love them, you'll push the gospel on them. You'll show them the broad way. Hey, that's the broad way. See, it says it right here. Wide is the path, broad is the way that leads to hell. I'm not telling you, he said, but that's what it says. Bring him to the word. Bring him to the word. That's what you do to your enemy. And if you have your neighbor over there and they're doing the same thing, they're celebrating. You can do this with anything, guys. We judge righteously, but we don't do it. Did I do that any different from this enemy over here to my neighbor that's got am I doing it any different? But this whole love your enemy like it. You think that's like bake 'em hot cross-top buns, right? Like they baked for Ishtar, the sex goddess. That's where you get all your sweets from, guys. All this sweets, sugar. Look into it. They bake sweets for the sex goddess for their festivals. You notice that all these festivals involve candy, don't they? Yeah. Where do you think that comes from? Ishtar, the sex goddess, Semiramis, the wife of Satan, the one who married her son after Satan died. Yeah, she married her own son. Oh, that's where Biden gets that from, huh? EpiPen Island boy. Yeah, he's one of them. He is. It's pretty obvious, right? You should know him by his fruits. He put the bite in, right? Trump, you knew I was a snake, the hollow needle. He created the hollow jabba-dabba-doo, right? And then Mr. 46, he put the bite in, didn't he? Oh, yes, he did. Right on suit with the other ones, like they're two peas in a pod doing the hokey pokey and turn themselves around. So they do their works of the father of the devil, and that's why in Ephesians, the book of Ephesians 5, isn't it? Ephesians 5 tells us, be not partakers in their unfruitful works of darkness. Shine a light on them, rebuke them, reprove them. Show them the narrow way, and if not, turn them loose. You don't need to spend no more time. Why are you trying to change a sheep into a goat? Or goat into a sheep? God already chose who's going to be sheep, and God's going to already choose who's going to be goat. You can show them the narrow way, though, brothers and sisters. That's how you love your enemy. And don't do it any different with your neighbor. Don't do it any different with your neighbor. Love is 2 John 6. Agape. Stop saying the word love. That didn't say it in the original text. It said agape. Scratch all over, every word in your Bible it says love. Scratch that out and put the word A-G-A-P-E. Yes. Yes, Chief was Semiramis or Ishtar married her son. Semiramis was the wife of Satan, or Ishtar or Ashtaroth. And then when Satan died, she cut his body into 12 pieces, just like the 12 tribes, and scattered like God scattered the 12 tribes. She was blasphemous. And she found all but one body part. Does anybody want to take a guess which body part she couldn't find? Oh, yep. That's the part that she couldn't find. The one that's sitting on the top of the church. Here's the church. Here's the steeple. Creepy, creepy, creepy. Just like in the front of the monument, the Washington Monument. All but one body part. She found 11, but couldn't find that erect tree, if wood, the rebirth of the Nimrod. When you stand that tree up, what do you think you're rebirthing? Satan and his phallus. Yeah, that's right. The Washington Monument. That's the part of Nimrod that the sex goddess couldn't find. There we go. Thank you. Sorry, Chief. I go over this a lot. Just stay with me, Chief. We'll go over it again. I'm going to hell, probably going to go to hell. Hell's a place of no knowledge, though, George. So don't worry about it. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. It's not what you believe. So I hope this is edifying to you guys. I know I've uncovered a lot of things you probably never heard before, and I know some of these truths are hard to hear, but just like in life, the hard thing to do is normally the right thing. It's not always the easy thing, right? The easy thing's normally the easy path, is the wide path, is the broad path that leads to hell. Difficult is the path, narrow is the way. Hados, to be in the same narrow way as Christ. Narrow is the way, straight is the gate. You cannot fit through a straight gate unless you've been narrowed. Okay? There's only one God, wannabe. There's only one God, and that's the sovereign. The only free thing in existence is the Most High. I am in the flesh. Shiloh. Jesus Christ in today's terms. Same person. Not the other Jesus, though, that we were warned about. And that's what I've been doing with this body in here. My brothers and sister and my mother. Those that do the will of the Father, is helping them to show them, edify them with these truths, and to apocalypse, to lift the cover off of, to lift the veil, to reveal. To revelation and apocalypse mean the same thing. That means to pull the cover off, to lift the veil, to remove the cover, right? Apocalypse and Armageddon, that's two different things. Not everybody thinks apocalypse is Armageddon. You're getting ahead of yourself. We don't want that day, guys. That's not gonna be a fun day. Armageddon is not gonna be a day that you don't wish for. Armageddon, please don't wish for that. A lot of people do. They want that day to come, but they call it the apocalypse because they're idiot toss or ignorant. They're just ignorant is what they are. Well, thanks for coming in, Pray. I'm not a Christian. I don't have Instagram. I had TikTok, but I got banned over there for spreading these truths. And then my water overlay map, which I believe God's going to do to this earth when he brings these stars to bring his judgment upon this earth very soon, I believe. I don't know the day, or I'm not picking any day, but there will be, seas and the waves will be roaring. There'll be earthquakes in diverse places, I'm going by what the word says, and the word is showing me that he's nigh at the door. That could be years from now. I'm not picking a day, right? The angels in heaven don't know. The Son himself, remember, he tells us the Son, not the angels, have only the Father in heaven. I am, without flesh. I am the Aleph. Remember, Lot, get your wife. We'll send my messenger. Stop doing the hokey pokey. These people won't stop doing the hokey pokey, turn themselves around. That's what it's all about. The promise of the rainbow. I'm going to bring the fire. Remember the Alpha God, he wasn't playing around, right? Okay. RSL, there's no word in scripture. The word rapture has never been said in rapture. That's not a biblical term. That's a man-made term. You're never going to find that term one time in no text, not the Dead Sea Scrolls, not the 22 books that were taken from scripture. I know what you're referring to, but I just want you to get that word out of your mouth because it's not in scripture. There's no such thing as rapture. There's a calling up of his elect, the bride. There's a harposa. He is the snare that lifts us out of here, but there's no getting out of here early. And that's what this pre-trib rapture is nonsense. There's nothing in scripture to see that it says the dead will rise from the ashes and the dust. Correct? You will be changed in the twinkling of an eye at the last, in a series of trumps, the final and seventh trump. He puts one foot on the land and one foot on the sea and says, time is no more. There's no getting out of here early. There is no escaping judgment. The word rapture is never written in scripture. There's no such thing as rapture. There's no getting out of here early. You're not going to escape judgment. I don't care who you are, even the elect. You will pass through that book of judgments. If you're lucky enough and you fear the Lord, you may be written in that book of remembrance, but you must fear the Lord. Like, do something about it. Be his disciple and fear the Lord. Fear his law, fear his Shem. Only those that fear the Lord, their names will be written in that book of life. Thanks for coming in, Woodpecker. There is a book of judgments, and I don't care what people believe. If they believe in a God, if they don't believe in God, it doesn't matter. Nobody's going to escape that book of judgments. It doesn't matter what your religious belief is. It doesn't matter if you're an atheist or not. God will still have his judgment on you. Man, woman, it doesn't matter. Unless you have not sinned, unless that age of accountability is turned on, that's it. I don't care. You're going to pass through that book of judgments. And that does not happen until the seventh seal happens. So there's no getting out of here early, even as elect. They'll be caught up into the sky, right? But they're not going to not pass through the book of judgments. Yeah, you can't hide from his judgments. It doesn't matter what people believe, guys. You know what I mean? So, hey, much respect to Duck. I'm just trying to be his messenger, guys. Give all glory to God, please. I'm just a vessel. I don't even want to be here, guys. I want to be dead. I don't want to be here anymore. There's nothing here in this world that I can look at that I can think that I got to have that. Seriously, it's all come from the dirt. It's all going to go back to the dirt. Maybe if I had a wife or something like that, but I'm scared now. I'm scared she'd hurt me and break my heart, you know, and do what the last one did to me. Just walk away out of nowhere, you know, just leave me in the dust. And so I would never mistreat anybody. I'm not a narcissist. I'm not going to bounce from one relationship to the next, but my heart's been broken, and it's hard for me to think that anybody wouldn't do what they did to me like the last one. So it doesn't matter. It's all on God's will. I can't do anything about it. God will, if he has a woman that's yoked equally for me, then he'll send her my way. But I just don't think it's going to happen in this lifetime. And I've accepted that. I'm okay with that. I'm still going to cry and whine about it and be lonely and be a little baby about it. But it's just my reaction. I don't care what the world thinks, because I want companionship. It doesn't matter. It hurts to be alone. It hurts to be isolated. I don't have any friends, not one. I don't have family members. I have brothers and sisters, you know, my mother online, but if I don't turn this on, I don't talk to anybody. My phone will never ring. I could go years without my phone ringing unless it's something I've sold. I could go months and months without anybody coming down my driveway. People I don't even know. I've had this property now 9 going on 10 years. Nobody's ever come to visit me. I've had 50, 100 people say they were coming, but nobody's ever showed up. That's a long time to be alone and hurt, you know, by yourself. It'd be different. I'd be better in a prison. I'd be banging on the wall. You know, hey, what are you doing over there? Right? I don't get to talk to nobody. So isolated. Even prison would be better than the state that I'm in right now, to be honest with you, because I can't share what I have, and it hurts my heart knowing I can't share what I had. It's such a burden to be on this beautiful piece of property. It's just bushes, but I've turned it into what it is. And not have a single person to share my life with. It sucks, and I hate it. I battle with God every day, and I cuss him and I yell at him. I scream. You don't get to see that. Then I turn right back around every time and I serve him. And I apologize for my weak flesh and feel so sad that I got weak and I didn't, you know, be strong like I'm supposed to be, strong-willed but I'm a person, guys. God made woman for man. So I think we're supposed to be together. We're supposed to complement each other. So I don't feel guilty for wanting companionship, but oh well, probably not going to happen in my lifetime. Where do you guys get this? Where's this stupid tree stuff? Where did that come from, guys? Where do these children get this idiocracy of putting the nonsense about tree? Tree worship is grove worship. And they used to throw their children in the fire and eat their children. Stop it with your nonsense, trees. You're going to be on your knees wishing you didn't say that to anybody. Yeah, when you're stripped of your knowledge, be gone with you. Get an Instagram. Yeah, I don't have Instagram. Apologize, guys. Social media. But anyways, I have love for my family, guys. Think about how hard my life is when I turn this internet off. The only person I talk to is my dogs and God. Me too, Ral. So I don't have any way, Chief, right now. Like I said, I have this platform. I was on TikTok. You can follow me on TikTok on my Predestined for Light backup channel, and you can message me off that channel over there. So, but don't don't lose your head here, guys. This is what God wants from me. I know many of you guys have blessings, and you have family members, and you have friends, and you have a good life, and so don't not appreciate what you have, please, because my problem is that I have not been blessed. It's just that I can't share the blessings that I've been given with anybody else, and it hurts my heart. And aside from not having anybody, it's not, just not be able to share. I want to share. I want to share. I want to share what I have. I worked hard for this. I've only been, I had to restart over 6 years ago, 6 years ago with nothing. And this is a beautiful place. And it's not what some people wouldn't think that, but in my eyes, it's organic. You know what I'm saying? It's quiet. I could go lay down anywhere I want on this property and hear God's voice inside my head. It's such a blessing. I want other people to be here and enjoy what I have. This place is amazing. This valley is unreal. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm from America, born in the city of angels. Guess that's why he put me here as this messenger, huh? I wasn't born in one of the biggest cities in the world, the city of messengers, right? The Angelos, Los Angeles. I know, and here I am as a cowboy out in the country. Born in hell in the concrete jungle, moved to the woods, moved out into the sagebrush now, into the high desert Oregon outback, in a beautiful quiet spot where I don't have any neighbors, and I'm far away, set apart from the world right now. Man, I wish somebody would come here. I hate America. America's a tyrant. We stole this country, came over here, fled religious persecution, fled Christmas, and came over here, banned Christmas in America, and then came over here as Christians, and then unalived everybody who's living here because we said that they didn't have a soul. So America's a disgusting, filthy, nasty whore that rides the beast, and she stole the land, and then unalived everybody who was here. And now they go around and extort and harass in 800 military bases around the world and force people to pay with the US dollar since 1971. I hate America. There's some good people in this country, guys. I love you guys. But America is an absolute tyrant. It is the war machine. It has only not been at war for 2 years since its inception. And yes, there were wars going on during the 45th administration. You just don't want to pay attention. The guy claims that he didn't, but he was. Look at his ordnance droppings and find out how many ordinances he dropped that you didn't look and see. Just because they don't announce it didn't mean that he didn't unalive people. Yes, he did. I told you he's the Magadeath. So is that? No, that's not Margaret. Free Palestine. Palestine is committing atrocities, guys. So is Israel. Huh. I've never heard of that. Did Biden let him? Biden didn't do anything, RSL. Biden is a puppet. Biden is Donald McNugget McTrumpet. They're the same. Mr. 44, Mr. Ovomit, Mr. Barry Soetoro is Biden. Biden is Trump. Trump is John F. Kennedy. John F. Kennedy is Richard. Richard Nixon is Mitch McConnell. Mitch McConnell is Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton. They're all on the same team. They're no different, not one of them. They're all related to the Queen. And I don't care if they wear a red bloodbakin or if they're blue Democrat. They're all on the same team. Biden didn't do anything. Biden is a puppet and a talking head and is not even the pretendant of the United States right now. If you would pull your head out of your fourth point of contact and study, as I pointed out here, study inaugurations. Look at every inauguration. Don't be biased. Don't be political. Look at the inaugurations and look at the ceremonies. Why is Mr. Bidenstein so different? Because he's not the pretendant. He was never inaugurated. So that means Mr. Trump can't run for a third term unless he becomes a dictator, guys. There's a reason why I put out 12 years ago that Donald Trump would be the last pretendant in the United States. Wait, he ain't even ran for pretendant back then, Tracy. I know. I said that Mr. Trump would be the last and final pretendant of the whore America. It's a ceremony, wreath ceremony. Not you use three cannons at a 10-second interval. That's not a 4-gun salute. Trump is already in power, RSL. Did you hear what I said? He's still the pretendant of the United States. And I don't slam hopium or drink Kool-Aid. I'm telling you, an inauguration, I'm asking you to go look at every inauguration ever. You're not going to see them inaugurate a pretendant with 4 cannons. There's always 5. One is there just in case one of these jam. I know what I'm talking about. I was a police officer in the military police. We'd raise the flag in garrison duty. We go to all these ceremonies. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm speaking facts. Facts, not opinions. The problem that I'm having is Mr. Trump knows this. He's standing down. He knows what I'm telling you. Look, go look at every inauguration. Go look at every inauguration and don't be political. Or leave. I don't do politics. I don't like none of them. When asked who my favorite pretendant is, president, my answer is always going to be the same. None of them. They're all tyrants. George Washington was a 33-degree Mason. At least he banned Christmas in America. He did one thing right. He banned Christmas in America. Yeah, you were not going to find George Washington with a Christmas tree in the White House. It was banned in America over 300 years ago. So, drugs and depression, people power. So, go look at all the inaugurations. Hey, thanks for coming back, Homestead. I don't know why you got banned last time. Don't ban Old Pecan Homestead, please. Cool. Thanks for coming back. I tried to get you back in here, Homestead. I don't know what they did. You and I can't remember who it was. Keep your eye. Don't ban this person, please. They might be a little controversial, but let them give them a chance. Actually, if you're going to ban Homestead, please notify me before you do. But think about what I'm saying. So let me ask you, are any of you listening to me, or am I just talking to the air here? Is Joe Biden the current pretendant of the United States right now? Is he the president? Is Joe Biden the president? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened. Well, he's not. According to, he wasn't inaugurated. Look at every inauguration in the history of America, and you're never going to find a U.S. soldier with his back turned. And when that parade session comes with the incoming commander, you're going to salute. You're going to salute, and you're going to drop that salute when that incoming commander in chief of the military is going to be inaugurated. No, he's not the president of the United States. No, he's not. He was never inaugurated. It's not Sleepy Joe. He's Creepy Joe Woodpecker. Don't ever call him Sleepy Joe again. Trump is running cover for him, calling him Sleepy when they're both creepy. But he was the man who couldn't keep his hands off children in public. Remember, he's not Sleepy. He's creepy. Stop calling him that. You sound like Donald Trump running cover. I'm not saying you are, but stop calling him that. He's the one who first said that. Think about it. Yep, Mr. Trump running cover. So Biden was not inaugurated because they did not inaugurate him with an actual inauguration. That's a re-ceremony. 4 cannons, 5 cannons shot, 4 of them. This one's on standby in case one of these jams. Look at every inauguration ever, and you're going to see 4 shot off at a 3-second interval. Very rare, only used during like high dignitaries coming from other countries or incoming president. That's right. Thank you, RSL. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. He did. Think about it. Remember, because he was until he started campaigning, they started calling him Sleepy. And everybody's worried about this when they forgot about his hands and where those go in his nose. Remember? When Biden gets elected, are the children not going to have spelling bees in school? Are they going to have smelling bees? Everybody's forgotten about this guy. That's what sickens me about America. That's why I hate America. This dude is an absolute pedo. There's no doubt. He can't keep his hands off children in public. So imagine what is happening behind closed doors. And then Mr. Trump is going to call him Sleepy. So everybody's worried about his mentals. And they're doing it right now. Go watch the Red speech. Go watch these last. He didn't miss a beat. Not one. He sounded presidential. I didn't mean to say that, but yeah, remember the Red speech with the red behind him? Yeah, he sounded presidential. He's sickening. He's filthy. He can't keep his hands off kids in public, and nobody cares about that. All these Trumpsters slamming their hopium and drinking the Kool-Aid, they should be talking about that. Because I'm a United States Army veteran and I defended this country so that people in here have a chance. I can move, I have a passport, but I'm staying here for people like you, if you live here, to uphold your rights. I hate America. So why am I staying here? What am I to abandon the people that I speak the same language with? Abandon the people that have the most in common with me? Thanks for being one of the few people that say that, because most people don't say, like, get out of here if you don't like it. Yeah, whatever. I don't have to go anywhere. I'm a veteran. You can't make me do anything. I defended your rights and your freedom, so I'll do whatever the heck I want. And you can't change that at all. That's one of the rights that I have by being an honorably discharged veteran, is you can't shut me up or you can't tell me where I can and can't go. Then move to Mexico or Canada. Nope. I am doing something about it. Did you stand up, X, to your governor? Did you stand up to the governor during the COVID? Did you stand up? I hate this country, but I still stood up for the people for it. See, I'm not going to leave because I'm still trying to do something. Did you stand? Did you have a protest in front of your police station? X, did you have a protest in front of your police station? Did you stand with your small businesses and try to get the cops to come in and bring their vehicles, their Bearcats, their MRAPs, and put them in front of the vehicle, in front of the businesses, so the OSHA would not come in and tell them to leave? Did you do that for your country, X? I hate this country, but I still defended it, even though I hated it. Did you do anything, X? No, you didn't. Can't answer it because my moderator said, I'm not going to let you cast your pearls before swine, Tracy. I'm not going to let you keep company with vipers. I hate this country, but I still stand up for it, guys. I could leave today. I have a passport. Does anybody want me to leave? I'll leave. I can go anywhere. I don't have a criminal record. There's no country that wouldn't accept me right now. Well, maybe I don't, because you have to have a certain amount of money to get into certain countries, don't you? But no, I stood here and defended the country that I hate so much, to try to make sure that the people here are not being walked on and stepped on their rights. Even though I don't like it, I still stay here. So, hey, isn't that pretty crazy, guys? How long have I been talking about how horrible this country? And that's the first person in months that told me to move. I'm surprised I don't get that every day, all the time when I say that. Oh my gosh, you're so filthy, CP. You do the works of your father, the devil. You're filthy, disgusting. God, these youth are so sickening, guys. They're just sick. They're filthy, and I feel so sorry for them. I don't want to turn my back on them, but that's why I stay here, guys. That's why I stay in this disgusting, filthy countries for these youth. Remember, they are the generations that are going to be the one that wipe our butt. They are the future of this country. I do it for the youth. I don't do it for you adults. You guys have disappointed the living crap out of me for the last 20 years. I have. I'm not kidding. I've been like, guys, we need to take this we need to take this as adults. We created this. These children are suffering because of this. We got them in this position. We need to take this. We need to take the licking, not them. Why are we sending out stimulus checks and paying 2 and 3 generations' futures are gone, and we get stimulus checks? Sickening, guys. Just sickening. Because think about it. If we cause this to the adults, we should be the one that take the beating, correct? Not these children. And they're going to be the ones that take the beating 2 and 3. Do you guys realize if I paid you $1 million a day, it would take me 360,000 years to pay you off? Donald McTrumpet spent $8.8 trillion, more than Mr. Obama. Yes, that's right. Mr. Obama spent 10. Oh, that's more, Tracy. 10 and 8 years. Mr. Trump spent 8.8 and 4. That's more money. So he's destroyed the country even more than Mr. Obama did. He's the best president ever at destroying the country so far. Oh, wait, Mr. Biden smashing down on that gas pedal even harder, huh? That's called economics, not politics. Remember Mr. Bidenstein, comes in office. Well, at least he didn't run and say, hey, I'm going to audit the Fed. He didn't even come out of his basement. He didn't even run. No, he didn't campaign at all, did he? And he still took office? That's pretty funny. So, Mr. 45 has destroyed the future of America's, of the children. He spent their money. Record earning at Pfizer, but Johnson & Johnson, Moderna, and the Koch brothers all made more. They made riches that year. Record earnings, so all his buddies could get rich. That's what the scamdemic was about, and to destroy the middle class businesses of America. That's right. Remember the first time, flatten the curve, go inside, shut your businesses down, curbside service. 2.2 to 3 trillion businesses closed their doors and never opened them up again. Ever shuttered their doors and never opened them up again because of Mr. Trump and his warp speed and his DoorDash and his flatten the curve. He's the king of the jab. He's the one who brought it to you. I don't care, all his little minions, Fauci and all the other, they're all part of the same team. How do you feel about the immigration issue? Well, Chief, try to remember that if Mr. Trump would have built that greatest wall ever, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now, would we? I'm going to build the greatest wall ever. I'm going to audit the Fed. I'm going to have a special investigation. The economy's in a bubble. It's going to blow. Whatever happened to all that? I'm going to build the greatest wall ever. Remember, if Mr. Trump would have built that wall, huh? We wouldn't even be talking about this, right? Yes, there's always been tunnels, and one staircase ruins that greatest wall ever. Just one. Whoop, there they go, right over the top. Look at that. One stairwell. There's your greatest wall. He was never talking about building a wall you can see, just so you know. Millimeter wall is that's what the wall he's going to build. He's going to do it when he takes office, guys. I don't care what you think. I don't care what you think. I care, but you're not going to influence what I know, what I've studied. You're going to be locked in a millimeter Trump bowl. You watch what I said. You're going to get locked in a millimeter Trump bowl. He calls them 15-minute cities. I'll call it Hotel California. How about that? We'll come up with a name and speak around the algorithm. Yeah, you can check in, but you can never leave. I warned people about that greatest wall ever. If he builds that wall, he ain't going to let us out of here. All you people worried about these immigrants coming in. 90% of the immigrants were not immigrants when they came in here over the last, they were illegal aliens, remember? This is a new name, migrant, immigrant. They just relabeled it. Yeah, most of those people who came across this border in the last 10 to 15 years, they had a job the first day they got here. They went straight into the fields. They went straight in to have a job. Some of them the second day. They didn't sit around and collect paychecks, food stamps. I know I've sold food for 12 years. Frozen food delivered, large amounts. I very rarely did I ever have a Hispanic person pay with food stamps. Thanks for coming in. Rusty, appreciate your comments. We don't have to agree on everything, guys. But again, this problem would be solved if he would have just done his job. But he didn't, because he's not talking about building a wall that you can see. He's talking about building a millimeter Trump bowl. Ray is what Tesla called it. A pew ray. He wrote the papers and said, you guys, I'm not talking about something like this. I'm talking about a bowl. a millimeter, just exactly what Tesla was messing with. Oh, isn't that ironic that Uncle Trump was messing with the same millimeter wave stuff, huh? Yes, he was. That's why he got to review all his patents, because he was doing the same thing. See, Mr. T came out and said, hey, what are you guys building all this infrastructure for? I can take power right out of the air. You guys are invested in all this copper and all these poles. That's nonsense. It could all be blown down. I can take power from the whole currents of the earth and transfer it from one side all the way over here. You don't need those power poles. And actually what got him unalived is he said, hey, you know, I'm inventing this ray. He called it an unalive ray. But he had to write the papers, guys. This is all information you can find. This is information. We live in the apocalypse now. This is revelation. You don't have to worry about it's not being hidden. You know, I told people 12 years ago, 15 years ago, hey, they're out there in California, you know, Northern California. They're out there burning, you know, making sacrifices and putting pentagrams on the ground, big statues. And the guy's like, you're crazy. You tinfoil hat wearing, you conspiracy theorists. And they're like, we're meeting Davos, Switzerland. They ain't even hiding it anymore. They ain't even hiding it. That is apocalypse, guys. We don't live in that age where these things are being hidden. The truth is plain as the nose on your face. You just do not look down to see if it's there. But that's what he said. You know, like Star Trek. No, Tesla wrote and said, look, you guys, I'm not talking about a ray. I'm talking about a dome that will go over your city that will make militaries null and void. You don't need militaries anymore. You don't need militaries. Well, that'll get you unalived, won't it? So there we go. There we go. That's what Trump is going to bring back. That technology they've had since the 1800s. His family has it. Free energy, anti-gravitics, electrogravitics, millimeter wave. That's exactly what Trump's uncle was messing with. And don't think these people are righteous. His dad's name is Fred Christ Trump and his mother's name is Mary. That's right, Christ and Mary. Get out of here. Blasphemy. Did you know that? Yeah. Fred Christ and Mary Trump. Get out of here. Christ and Mary, huh? Oh, Mr. Trump, huh? You guys are going to get locked in one of these 15-minute cities if you do not get out of the country, to the country. I'm telling you, I don't care if I'm wrong. Throw egg in my face. I don't care. And I told you about this water washing up on the land. You're not going to be anywhere on the East Coast is not a place that I know will be affected by what is going to happen before 5/25. I'm not picking dates, but I know we're going into the same magnetic alignment, the same planetary celestial alignment that we were at the time of Christ. Here we go again. Same thing. 2015, we saw the Star of David, the Star of Bethlehem. 2017, we saw the Shiloh sign. 2017, we saw the Revelation 12 sign. 2017, we saw the Revelation 13 sign. I have seen all the signs. I know exactly what the signs that he said, and that's why I've conveyed them all to you. And then we're going to have our mega event, as I went over here earlier. So I believe, just in my opinion, we'll call it that. We'll even call it theory, okay, that after 2024 of April, I won't even be on this platform anymore. We're that close, guys. I'm not picking a day or an hour. When I'm telling you those eclipses were not eclipses, I already showed you that if you've been following me since the beginning of this live stream, 6 hours and 23 minutes. I better get going, guys, and have some lunch. Let me show you real quick what I'm talking about, because I actually never went over this, guys. What does that term mean? Or ironic. This Heliofont, this is the eclipse came from the wrong way. August 2018 hit the side of the moon. Instead, the sun went the wrong way. It went through 7 sail. It didn't come this way. It went from west to east. Then we saw it come in October from west to east. The wrong way. And it came from the top down, not horizontally like it should. It came vertically, turn up, turn down, under armor. I called it and I got it right. These two bodies passing each other, forming the Pisces. This one didn't form the Pisces. This one didn't form the Pisces. This one's going to be in April, guys. X marks the spot. The Aleph symbol or the ox or the A or the alpha negates. It cancels. Hell is the place of no knowledge. One word in English, two words in Greek. A, bis, buthos or bathos or busos is the word knowledge. So hell is the place of no. A negates. No. A, alpha. No, negates. Gee, I wonder what's going to happen next. X marks the spot. X is the 24th letter of the alphabet. That's right. Let's put that up there real quick so I can show you. See what I'm talking about. X is the 24th letter of the alphabet. And not the last, but in the Greek, X, the omega is the last letter of the alphabet. I think it's disgusting, Lord. I can't even get Social Security, and I defended this country. I'm a military veteran, and I don't even get veterans. I've never been to the VA. I just got robbed 2 days ago, and they're going to send money to Ukraine? That's filthy. I defended your right to be on this platform right now if you're from America. Sucks. So, April coming up, the sun is going to go from the west, come through 7 Palestines. Yeah, really. And it will cross in Little Cairo or Little Egypt, Illinois. The wrong way again. The sun goes the wrong way. These are not eclipses. This is not an eclipse. This was not an eclipse. I have this tattooed on my body. I don't have the black hole sun. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have it with the ring. I don't have it the other way, but I have that same image right there on my body. I have this. I have this. I have, how many eclipses do I have on my body? 5 or 6 of them, don't I? So I think I know about eclipses more than probably most. Ironic with this devil comet. Here it is on the font. Look, there's your devil comet. Devil in your Bible. This word. You can scratch that out. Do you realize this word was not in the original text? This term devil. You can negate that. You can. Oh well, it's probably the sun, guys. The sun is, What's going on here? Let's move up here, guys. It's probably just whatever. It's the sun. They don't like this. There's nobody else talking about this. I'm the only one. I'm the only one talking about this, guys. So they're not going to like this. I don't care. I'm going to keep trying here, and then I'm going to get off here. I'm going to get some food in my belly. You guys, the word daimonion was replaced by this in your Bible, the word devil. It doesn't say that in the original text. Are you aware of that? It doesn't say the word devil in the original text. Well, they don't like this, I know. It's okay. I've been having issues already, guys, with this stream, so. Seven years. It's 7 years that it took from August until April this year. 7 is the number of completion to be completed. X marks the spot. If you have an X on your back, I don't think that's a good. A cancels what is to come, cancels what follows. Gee, I wonder what's going to follow this eclipse. There'll be no more America after this date, guys, in my opinion. In my opinion, okay? Just an opinion. See, I can't even move my screen right now, guys. I can't move you guys up. So this term right here, devil, was replaced. This word was not in scripture, guys. The word was daimonion, but it has the same thing, same meaning. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. So wherever it says devil in your Bible, just scratch it out because it didn't say that. It said the word daimonion, and that a daimonion is one who distributes lies. Gee, the devil, yeah, whatever. mark the spot. The word devil is the word demon, or a distributor of fortunes or lies. So IG, I wonder what they're signaling here with their devil comet. You guys, again, I hope you understand. And you know what? I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Father, just please make me wrong. I don't want to be right about this. I don't want to be right about this. I don't want to be right about this, but I got a sneaking suspicion I am going to be correct on this. So please, I'm not trying to cause you to rush out and do anything in a hurry. I'll fire somebody that works for me if they do anything fast. It's not going to be the end of the world, guys. That's not how this is going to go down. I'm not calling for the end of the world, but I am calling for the end of America as you know it, coming very soon. That's what they're signaling. I'm telling you what they're saying. So I'm making maybe an assumption. You know what they say about making an assumptions, right? What that does. But I'm telling you, they don't normally signal things and do this, plan this out this long without going through with it, because only less than 1% of the world even understands. And I don't think there's another YouTube channel that just gave information I gave you. Have you seen another TikTok channel, YouTube channel, Rumble channel, any eclipses are fake? Because when Christ was born, we saw the morning star birth the king star, which formed the Vesica Pisces. Yeah, I think that we're going to go into some kind of lockdown again soon, very soon, with the whole X disease and all that. Yeah. The eclipses are fake. Those eclipses are not real. You weren't here for the beginning, but an eclipse is horizontal, not diagonal or not vertical. The two last supposed eclipses were not. They weren't horizontal. They were diagonal and vertical. That's not how an eclipse works. Those were not eclipses. I'm 100% certain that. Because if you can't, don't lecture others on scripture when you rely on poor translations. Cool. Is that what you think? You think whatever you want, Luke. Don't get ready. Don't do nothing about it. And poor translations, I don't think so. That's not a translation. That's a fact, Jack. The sun went the wrong way. That's a fact. It went through 7 Salems. That's a fact. Came out on the 33rd parallel. That's a fact. The sun does not travel from the west to the east. That's a fact. So I'm telling you, the devil term devil was not in the original text. It's the word daimonion or demon. And a demon is not a ghost. A demon is one who distributes fortunes. And in history, the word demon is not what you think. You use it way incorrectly. 95% of you have no idea what a demon is because you don't define it. But a demon is one who distributes fortunes. And it was a compliment in history. To be called a demon was a compliment. Yep. Never heard that, have you? Yeah, because you just spew all this modern nonsense. You probably celebrate birthdays too, don't you? And that's okay, right? So the word daimonion is a distributor of fortunes or lies. Same thing as devil or diablo. It's the same thing. Just it's a different, it's translation of the same word. So that used to say the word daimonion or demon in your original text. But I don't know. Do you have an interlinear Bible? Do you study the Greek? Do you have a Greek lexicon? Do you have a concordance? Do you study the Hebrew? Do you have a Hebrew lexicon? Do you study it in the original text? Do you define every single word that's in the book? Every word, each one individually, one by one. Pull it out, see in your concordance where it's been said, who said it, how many times it was said. Actually, don't cheat with that concordance. Take that concordance, use it as a cheat code, and then read 3 or 4 passages before wherever it was said. read 3 or 4 passages that you're going to get a completely different meaning. So something real. Something. I don't know what caused it, but that's not how an eclipse works. Because it's supposed to form the Pisces. Remember the Vesica Pisces, that shape, the matrix. We came through that matrix. Everybody use the word matrix. Matrix. First to penetrate the matrix. Okay, and Pisces happens on the horizon. I stood up, it didn't work, so I'll try to stand up again. This is for ourselves. When we have a Pisces, when the morning star, 2 and 3 BC star, it forms what is called Vesica Pisces. This is this right here. That's how you came into this dimension. You got in here through your mom's porthole or the matrix. This happens horizontally. This eclipse happened diagonally. Diagonally. Instead of forming this, which horizontally, trying to find my markers, guys. I don't know where they all went. Okay. So that's how an eclipse happens. Horizontally. This eclipse in 2007, that's how that eclipse happened, diagonally. And then the sun went the wrong way across the United States. It passed through 7 Salems. Started in Oregon, Salem, Oregon, and it passed through 7 Salems, and it came out on the 33rd parallel. This one in October started in Oregon, came through Texas, went the wrong way. Not only did that one not come diagonal, that eclipse, which I called, it's on the internet. I'm not worried about it. There's things I've put out there that I haven't gotten wrong already. I got them right already. I got the 2023 eclipse 100% correct before it even happened. Before it ever happened, I called it out on the internet. No, matrix is the woman's porthole. It's nothing else. Okay? It's not anything else. The matrix is the woman's. I came into this dimension, 3rd rock from the sun. Supposedly, I'm not spinning or corkscrewing through that porthole, that matrix. It's not anything else, okay? The 2023 eclipse, this one here, that came across the United States from Oregon to Texas, it came from the top, like this. Yes, it did. And then it formed that black hole sun. That is not an eclipse, and neither is the diagonal. Neither of those are eclipses, because an eclipse, when Christ was born, Jupiter, being the king star, it conjuncted the morning star, forming that Vesica Pisces. So the morning star birthed the king star horizontally. That is an eclipse. That is not an eclipse. That is not an eclipse. That is not an eclipse. This is not an eclipse. And this will not be an eclipse either, the one that's coming from the wrong way again. So, not an eclipse. So hopefully that explains that for you, RSL. I see anytime I get over near that board. They don't like when I stand up and talk on that board, do they?
They don't want me to show you that. You want to know why, guys? Because there's nobody else putting this information out right now. There's nobody putting this information out right now. I do not see anybody on the internet now. I cannot find one other TikTok, one other YouTube, one other Rumble that just gave you the information that I showed you. You guys are trying to get everybody to look up right now. Have you noticed that? For the last 15 years, they try to keep your head in that phone. Keep your eyes down on the ground. And now they're starting to announce balloons. Everything I told you to look up. I told you to look up back in 2023, didn't I? I warned you it'd be the year of everything you see in the sky. And we had 5 low latitude auroras. Never happened before in the history of mankind. Never recorded. And that happened with low energy space weather. Not even massive solar flares like we're supposed to be getting. So they know this is coming, guys. And when 10/24/24 comes, we're going to get rocked. And I believe before that, I warn of an early onset of a tidal shift. Remember I said this, guys, when that first wall of water washes up, you're going to remember me telling you this. You're going to say, Tracy did. He showed me that map of the overlay where the water has come up before in history. Actually, it was a mean map. It's come up further than he showed and less. And then he showed all where the government had purchased all that land. Why didn't they buy any land on the East Coast? They don't want any land from the Rockies to the East Coast. So all you guys in Tennessee and, you know, all that, Maine, Georgia, Florida, all that, I would not want anything to do with the East Coast right now. None. And don't live in fear. But I believe in this cycle, we're going to see the water wash up onto the land. I believe in, just make a note of this. Let's say first part of October, maybe mid-October, you're going to see a shift on this earth. Something's going to shift, and they're going to land. The water is going to start coming up on. It already is. It already is. It already is. The Marshall Islands had all these sneaker waves. San Diego completely flooded out. It's already happening, guys. This is because of the magnetics on our Earth are causing this shift. We're in the middle of a magnetic excursion that's been happening since the 1800s. Yeah, but nobody's put the map out with the federal overlay, Vicky. Other people have talked about this shifting of the oceans. But nobody's put it all together like I have for you and explained how it's going to happen, because we're going to get pinched in between the 4 large Jovian gas giants, or Jovian stars, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune, just like we were back in 79 AD. I'm not trying to make a prediction. That I'm not. I'm not making a prediction. I'm telling you that's the celestial alignment we were in. This isn't astrology. It's called astronomy. This is where the stars were back then. This is where they're going to be now. The last time this happened, our Earth got pummeled, and our protection was at 100%. Now our protection is weakened by at least 25%. So, like I said, I apologize for my refer, but I want you to know this is not safe. You don't go to the red light district and put a condom on, right, and cut the tip off and think you're going to still be safe, right? Well, that's what we did. That's what that sun has done to our magnetic canopy, our magnetic shield that protects us from that energy coming from the sun. That's why we had 5 low latitude auroral events. That's never happened in recorded history ever. 2. Nicole, I'll tell you what, Nicole, he was the 7th king, and he was Time Magazine's Man of the Year 2 years in a row, just so you know, because most people don't know that. No, this happens 10/24/24, and it's not a prediction. It's not a prediction, RSL. What I'm telling you is not a prediction. In 79 AD, make me stand back up. You're asking all the right questions, RSL. Unfortunately, make me keep standing up. I need to get some food in my stomach, guys. I'm starting to get a little bit of coffee. But I'm going to show you this alignment, and then I'm going to get off here, guys. I appreciate it. This would be the time to hit me up with that Cash App, guys. Come on, help me out. I've got a lot of years in studying. I don't mean to ask you, but if you got it in, you go ahead. If not, don't worry about it. Don't give me a dime if you don't have it, please. I'm going to give you a bonus, too, since you got so many good questions, RSL. You're asking all the right questions, okay? 10,
1024. 1024 24. You got like 250 days or something like that to this date. 1024 24 equals 79 AD. That means we're going back into this alignment. I'm not a prophet. This isn't astrology. This is the way these four gas giants lined up in our outer solar system in 79 AD. -1 degree of arc. So if that's a 360, it's 359 degrees the same. It's the same alignment that happened back in 79 AD. This is what we're going to be like in 1024 24, except for the Earth. Where did my green pin go? The Earth is going to get pinned in between that magnetism, and the Earth is going to get rocked by magnetism, weather. I don't give a crap who the president is, and neither will you probably by then. Nobody's going to care who the pretending is. This is us. This is magnetism. This forms this square, the same thing that happened in 79 AD. I'm not a prophet. I'm not predicting anything. This is exactly what happened, and this is going to happen again. Not a prediction. This is not a prediction. This is going to happen. You can't run from these stars, guys. Now, you mentioned 5 of 25. You mentioned 25. 5 of 25, after we get out of this celestial alignment, Earth is going to swing out, and now I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before, any celestial alignment. On 5 of 25, Earth is going to be the only celestial body sitting in front of the sun. There won't not be another one. All the remaining stars or bodies, the remaining 8 bodies are going to be over here on the other side of the sun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They might not be in this exact, but I'm telling you, they're going to be up here, over here behind the sun. Every remaining star in our solar system, as far as will be behind the sun, and Earth will swing out all by itself. There's the bolides that are sitting over here. These are big rocky bodies. They're called the bolides. And this is 5 of 25. Get through this date first, though, please. This 10/24/24. I don't want to get ahead of myself. So, Earth will be sitting in front of the sun all by itself. These 4 large gas giants in 10/24/24 are going to pin us right here in this magnetism. Okay? So I'm not making any predictions, guys. This is exactly what's going to happen. And this is what they're getting ready for. I don't care what anybody thinks of me. This works in pound sand. I know what I've been studying. I've been studying for 30 plus years. Been watching these heavens and been watching this happen. And so in 30 years of studying, everything I've ever studied has been pointing to this exact time in history. That's right. See, you got it. So as all those bodies are on one side of the star, all the magnetism, thank you, and the gravitational pull, I believe, is going to pull all those bolides. And then Mr. Trump's going to have his millimeter bowl to protect you. Oh, well, guess what? We got the solution to the problem. Right? Right, Levette? We got a solution. We got a millimeter bowl to protect you from all the things that are coming from the sky. They'll get you looking up already, guys. I'm sure there'll be some kind of alien or invasion or, you know what I'm saying? That's right, RSL. That's right. That's right. The government knows this is what's coming. That's right. That's right, Vicky. That's right. And I could be wrong, guys. I don't think I am, though. Think about what I'm telling you. The ocean's coming up. All this stuff from above. The sun. The weakening magnetosphere. They're all getting under the ground right now, are they not? Zuckerberg. All these people are building shelters, guys. Do not call it a bunker, please. That will put you on a list. The NSA, if you say that term right there, bunker, you will go on a list. No, the bolides. These large rocky bodies, within our system are going to come and be drawn in my opinion, and be thrown right at Earth. And we're going to be the only ones sitting out there. Duck, it's no free, man. I thank you so much. I hope you can do something about it, man. Don't panic. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. The only aliens are coming from other countries. Thank you for saying that. Appreciate it. Blessings. Uh-oh. I lost the tip, guys. See, this is us going in 79 AD. Now we're going to go into this. I lost the tip. Not going to be the same, the protection, huh? I'll bet you we're going to get our head whacked. Our cover's going to get... Where did it go? Okay. I'll field. RSL was asking all that. See what happens when you ask the right questions. I stand up and I start going over it over again and again and again. So, darn it. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm trying to find this. Trying to find the cover. All right, it doesn't matter. I'll find it after I get off here. I don't want to sit there and waste my time here with you guys. So anyways, you guys, please go follow my backup channel. I really haven't been producing a whole lot of content on that channel, but if I can get that viewer count up to 1,000, we can all go live together. I can have 6 or 7 or 8 of you. I am going to make an announcement right now. I'd like to start bringing one of you on here as a guest. This will help me keep track, help me stay on task too, so I don't get wandering, because I'm all over the place, obviously. But I'm hoping that you can take some notes and bring some value out of what I give you, and take away what's most important, the base of the lesson. But I would have to set up something ahead of time, bring you into the live. We have to set up our cameras, make sure cameras are both, and then we'll both go live together. So I'd like to start having a guest. Okay, I probably should have already done this, but I'm not doing this right away. But if you'll, I'm sure there's a way we can do this. I'll probably do it in the live to begin with, or you can follow my backup Predestined for Light channel on TikTok and tell me that you want to come on as a guest. And let's discuss a subject. And I'll bring you on, and I've hosted before. I'll shut up. I won't keep going. I've hosted people before. So, not on this platform, but I have on TikTok. So, start thinking about subjects that you might want to be talking about, and we'll go live together. I can't have any more than one person, but I can bring you on over here. If we can get 1,000 followers on the Predestined for Light channel, then I can go live over there and on TikTok and have 9 of you or something in the room, and we could all talk together. But until we can't do that, until we can get that up to 1,000, I think there's issues with that channel already. But please, if you want to talk about something, and there's a subject you like to talk about, I'd love to talk about it with you. I'm all about talking about the Word of God. Is some lesson that you want me to cover, or something you didn't understand? You got a lesson yourself that you think you can teach, I'll give you the floor. This is your channel. You know what I'm saying? It's your channel. So it's not just mine, it's our channel. Okay. So if you want to come on live, get your subjects together, and next week, maybe even this weekend, we'll do a live. We'll have somebody come in, and I'll shut up and I'll let you talk, and I might do a little bit with you, but if or we can just talk together about a subject. I think that'd be awesome to bring people on here that are in these truths, and give you a chance to. Not everybody has a channel of 1,000 followers. You don't need that over here to go live, but there's a platform here that is being built. I'm sure. Did we hit 3K? Are we at 3,000 subscribers? I think we hit 3K, guys. I'm pretty sure we hit 3K on this stream. You were part of the 3K stream if we did. Isn't that cool? Predestined for Light. What was it? 2.5 weeks ago, this channel was at 300 subscribers, followers, subscribers here on YouTube, and now we're up to 3K. I'm pretty sure. Does anybody know how many how many subscribers are on this channel now? There was like 2,970 before this stream started. 6 hours and 55, that's almost a whole day. I've been on here almost all day. Lasto is back, but did we hit the 3K? Thank you, Christine. It's one of the couple hats that I have out here. Some Mintonka leathers, like the
leather company. Let's see, you can form. It's got a wire brim in there. So you got 15,000 subs. Cool. Honest. Good stuff. Good stuff. I just started this channel a couple weeks ago with came back to this channel because my TikTok channel, our TikTok channel got taken down for the water overlay map and then fighting with the police out here. So doing First Amendment audits, but did anybody have an ability to look and see for me? Did we hit 3,000 subscribers? Are you part of the 3K subscriber live stream? Almost 7 hours we've been going on here. Anybody check that for me real quick? Now I'm going to get out of here, guys. I got to get some food in my belly. I need to get the fire going again here. Oh, they got coffee, a little bit of coffee. I didn't even really drink my coffee. I only took a couple sips of coffee this morning and got on here and been going at it like a hardcore. All right, I'll check myself, guys, then. I appreciate it. Thank you for your time today. 7 hours is a good stream. I think I can feel good. I might come back on here for the end of the day. Put some more of my treasure up in heaven. Not worry about these earthly things. I should have been out building today, guys. It was a beautiful day out there, but no worries. I feel better that I came in here. You know what I'm saying? Awesome. Thank you for being part of the 3K stream, guys. Awesome. Think about that. Just a couple weeks ago, guys, this channel was only at 300. So this channel's come up by like 3,000%. That's good. I can see it in the analytics, guys. It shows. It's seriously like 3,000+%, that has been driven to this channel. So all glory to God. All glory to the Most High. This is him working in me, and this is his channel. This is our channel. It's not just mine. So thank you for the blessings to be a part of it. Cool. All right. All American Prepper. Thanks for being here. I talk a lot about preparedness. Yeah, I got a wood stove right here. I got a wood stove. I cook on that sometimes. Yep, I got lots of ways to cook out here. Been here a while. Yeah, I know, Vicky. You've been going for 7 hours, so I know. I follow. Hey, I get going. It's hard to turn me off sometimes. So I feel better because today I was not feeling very good. I didn't want to do nothing to this world. I mean, I wanted to go over there and work on the cabins, but it's all going to blow away soon. It's all going to get pummeled by the sun. So it's okay. It's okay. I got to finish that start. I got to get that plasma shelter finished up out here, guys. I've got something that's 27, 28 feet in the ground, and I don't want to be anywhere around this sun when it does what it's supposed to do. And I'm hoping just to cash myself, so to speak, get away from people and not fight people for nothing. I'm hoping to have enough teepee and food for myself. We'll see if somebody else comes out here. I don't think so. I think it's just going to be, I like all kinds of music, potatoes. There isn't any kind of music that I don't like, really. The only kind of music I don't like is screamo. I like a little screamo in a song, but then go back to some rock and roll or something, but not the whole song. Other than that, nope. I like all music, really. I don't like a lot of this it's actually changing a lot. A lot of this gangster rap is just nonsense. I mean, I grew up with rap music and R&B and hip hop, and I've thrown my hands a few times over liking Michael Jackson. People telling me that I couldn't like Michael Jackson, but I like whoever I want. I liked Prince too. When everybody didn't like Prince, everybody, how could you like Prince? I thought you liked rock and roll or heavy metal. I said I like all kinds of music. So, cool. So, yep. Nobody's going to tell me what kind of food I like, or nobody's going to tell me what kind of music I like. So I like all kinds of music. I did a little country singing on my one for my folks over there in TikTok. I did a little Garth Brooks, but who was that? Samantha's like, oh my God, you can sing me another song. No, I can't sing. I can belt out a little bit, but I can't sing. So cool. Okay, guys, that's it. I'm going to call that a stream. I thank you so much. I hope you took some value out of this. Let's show you this real quick though, before you go. I ain't trying to get you guys to cause you fear here, but let's look at this one more time. I want to show you this one more time. Look at this overlay map, guys. If you're thinking about coming and getting away from the East Coast, that might not be a bad idea according to what is coming. Okay, this is why my TikTok was taken down. This is what's got me banned on. This is why I can't make a dime right now. I can't sell anything. I haven't sold anything for 2.5 months.
So please get ready for this. I don't know if it's exactly the day that's going to happen, but I believe that this magnetic push.
Cycle. So this is the land that is going to be left.
No more East Coast, guys.
The water washes
All be
the way
underwater.
up,
It will subside and go back down.
both sides.
Water will be
Rockies
400
in there,
feet,
so
100 to 400 feet
years
lower
to
than
do
it
this
is today.
overlay. Once you see what the government knows.
But look at this map. This is, they haven't bought hardly anything on the East Coast,
That is government
and they've
land.
taken over everything on the West
Well, they
Coast.
know.
Why are they moving all these migrants over to the big cities over here? I know why.
Almost near perfect.
I know
match.
why.
Look at California. Look at these
Isn't that
lines
where
on
all
this
those
line.
migrants are being shipped out to? Yep. How come they're not shipping them over here?
This is what they
Huh.
do, guys.
Gee, I
This-
wonder.
I know.
Look at the federal land,
Government
guys.
land, that's government land.
It's almost the same
Look at this
thing.
edge right here. Look at all this edge right in here. Look at all this. Look at this line here.
Let me see if I can flip
Over
this.
again.
My battery's getting low.
I'm trying to use the. Look at that edge right there. Right, look at all that perfect line up. Look at that.
Look at the bumps down there on the bottom.
Look at Washington. Look at that line up there. Look at the hole. And a little different on the scale, but pretty close to what the land is because there are two different maps. But you can
See that federal land is all red. We're left with the
that's what they
white
bought. So all the rest
between
of
the
this
red.
ocean out here gone. Or see all this.
Oh, my battery died, guys. There you go. That's what they're getting ready for, guys. So if you're interested in coming out here to the West Coast, land is very reasonable out here. It is affordable. You can get land sale contracts, guys. You can get your family. You can come over here and live in a tent. You can live in a trailer. You can live in a but I believe, you guys, it's not going to be one wall of water to Colorado. That's not going to be a wall of water. I don't believe so. I think it's going to come up. It's going to hit Carolina. It's going to wash back. And at that time, they're going to take over, guys. At that time, they're going to take over everything. That's why they got UN, military. They're getting ready for this. It's going to subside. It's going to come back in. It's probably going to hit past Georgia. All of Florida will be gone. All of Maine will be underwater. All of New York will be underwater. All those Georgia will be underwater. All, it'll be coming in towards the next time we might see it come up into Arkansas, right? Up further, Illinois, Alabama, what do we got? Indiana, Tennessee, all on the second wave. They'll be on the streets by then, guys. They'll be on the streets by then. Trust me, they'll have control of all this top down. It's going to pull back. It's going to come up into the Midwest, you guys. All these Midwestern states, past Illinois, past all these, going to come in and it's going to pull back. Because this is what it did before, guys. I've studied this, and there's hardly anybody on this earth studying this right now. Okay? Then it's going to come up further, guys. So what I would do is just listen to me. Please do with this what you will. If you see that coming in, guys, this is probably the time that you should come. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, they didn't buy all this land over here and take over this land. I've been watching this for 30 years. I used to travel all around the Cascades. I could go from almost Portland up towards the Columbia Gorge in the woods, go all the way. It'd take a couple days. I'd stay there overnight. I could make it all the way down through the woods in down towards the Klamath region and all that. And it's all shut off now. I can't get into any of that. You understand? I can't get into any of those woods. That was when I was 19, 18, 17, when I was a teenager. I used to come up here to Oregon from Los Angeles and visit my mom up here. She lived up here, and I still lived in LA with my dad. And so when I would come up here, I'd go out into the woods and we'd party and go in the woods and womp and drink and whatever. We were kids, right? We did kid things, we were having fun. But so this isn't something I just got on yesterday, okay? This is something I've been watching for decades. So I'm very aware, and I've been watching. Yeah. So it's not, there's no a tsunami. If you wise, a tsunami is not a wave, guys. It's not going to be a tsunami. A tsunami is not a wave, right? The tsunami is not a wave. That's not what happened in Japan. It's a wall of water. Notice the water pulls back and it comes back as a wall of water, not a wave. It doesn't break over itself. That's not how those work. Remember, it's literally a wall of water. Okay, so I believe that first wall will come in for it. They'll know. It'll pull back and it'll come in. I really wish that you wouldn't wait until to do whatever it is. You don't have to do anything. Stay where you're at. Wear the armor of God. God will protect you. There's no way to escape. And let me show you the other countries. They fend even worse than us, guys. Australia is pretty much wiped out. You know, I have the other maps. If you guys look on my Predestined FOR Light channel, it shows all the other maps. I'm showing you America because what I have shown you is that the overlay of the federal government's land that they've taken over is like putting a hand in a glove. You should have seen that. And so I don't think they're waiting for 50 years for this to happen. I believe this is the Omega event that will be caused by that square in our outer solar system between the 4 large Jovian gas giants, Saturn, Jupiter, Uranus, and Neptune. And then we get pinned in the middle. I believe in October of this year. Isn't this ironic? This happens right before the selection. 10/24/24 is right before this selection, correct? Mm-hmm. Yep. So the timing is impeccable, guys. You know, I don't know, Arcel. I'm not saying. No, a tsunami is not a wave. A tsunami is a wall. It's not a wave. It's a wall of water. It's a wall. Think about the wall being 15 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet of water, and then all of it behind it. It's not a wave, okay? And I'm not calling for a, right, see what I'm saying? It's not a wave, it's that wall. We saw that in Japan, right? We've seen these sneaker waves, they call them, but they're not a wave, guys. That's not how this will work, okay? If go look back into Japan, look what happened in, what was it, 2011 in Japan. No, this isn't Noah. This isn't God's promise, RSL, that he'd never flood the whole earth again, and this earth is not going to be completely flooded. God flooded every inch of this earth during the Noah event. That was 6,000 years ago, okay? During the Noah event, okay? The water came from below and above. I can show you that. Come here where I'm at, and I'll take you, and I'll show you what happened during the time of Noah. I can take you over here to Crack in the Ground and show you exactly what happened during that time. The water spewing out during the same time that the earth was opening and ripping out. It was spewing out, and I can show you this right here. There's proof of where I am on the oldest place in the Northern Hemisphere, guys. I believe that I sit on the oldest place on the earth. They didn't find the oldest clothing right here. Do you guys know that the oldest clothing found on this earth is in this valley that I live in? The oldest clothing was found right here. They just found an 18,000-year-old camel tooth in Riley, Oregon. Boy, they were smashing the stream, guys. I cannot even see your chat right now. So do not be dismayed at the ways of the signs of the heavens. I'm not trying to cause you to be dismayed. I'm trying to get you ahead and on the other side of the gate before that pinch happens. And then everybody's trying to come out the other side of the gate. I'd like to see you on the other side of the gate before that ever happens, guys, is what I'm hoping, okay? So I think you'll have time to get ready for it, but I believe that the time that you have to get ready for it, they're going to take us top-down control. Remember, Executive Order 11004 by the Obama administration passed under 923 executive orders allows the Federal Emergency and Management Agency to relocate whole communities, whole communities, and put them in work camps. They did that during World War II. They interned American citizens. I don't care if they were of Japanese descent, and there were people that were interned that were not of Japanese descent, that were Americans that were interned into camps as well. So don't act like they haven't done it before, and don't act like they won't do it again. This is why I believe that Trump has his millimeter bowl and all that. That's why he's saving all this technology for this day. They want to unalive a lot of people. You guys should be able to figure that out by now. World War II, they were going after one group of this people. Now they've got everybody taking the booster and the jab-dabba-dooski, bowing to the altar of Douglas believes the days of the West Coast is supposed to get hit first. That's right. I've watched plenty of them and studied Douglas Vogt for 25 years, okay? and all the others, guys, have been studying this cycle for 30 years. It's not something I just stumbled upon. Okay, so I've noticed a shift and was complaining back in 2000 to people about the shift that I was seeing in the earth.
and the changing. I came from Los Angeles, California, where it was sunny all year long, 365 days of the year. Remember what Tone Loc said? LA, where it's sunny all year. First city to bust the Fila gear, right? You guys remember Fila? I moved to Oregon. There were 4 seasons up here, guys. It was beautiful, you know. So that's easier for them because you're a useless food eater, RSL, to them. You're a useless food eater to them. That's what you are to them. Look it up. You'll eat the bugs and you'll have nothing and you'll be happy. That's what they want to do to you. So that's what they're saying. All right, I got to go too. I got to get off here. Okay, guys. I'm not saying I saved your life or anything like that if you came out here, okay? Because maybe you just listened to what I was telling you. Said, yeah, I looked that up, and that has a lot of validity. That guy, Tracy, there's nobody else putting that out. I looked it up, and everything he said is dead on. If you need a spot to stay and you're a person of God, please get a hold of me. I'm not going to sit there and just let you come out here and run roughshod on me, okay? But if you need a place, I've got land out here. I've got contacts to more land where I'm at. I have 40 acres that I'm on here. I have another 20-acre parcel up the road, and I've got a 5-acre parcel as well. Okay, I've got plenty of land, and I've tried to share my land for 5 years, and nobody's come here. So, but if this speaks out to you, and you don't even have to come to where this land. There's plenty of land out here available, guys. I can probably find you a land sale contract that you can probably get into for $150 a month for 5 acres. I paid $12,999 for my, actually $11,999 for my 5-acre parcel. I bought it on a 5-year payment plan on a land sale contract. I will have it paid off this year. So I'm sure I can get the deed to that. Okay. I have the deed to the 20 acres next to me. You want a nice big chunk of land? I've got an amazing spot next to me, and you can live next to Crazy Tracy, the guy who built the UFO. You could see the UFO from your property right next to me. Thank you, Vicky. You've been in here a long time. Okay. So you guys, if you don't have to stay here, I can find land for you out here. It's reasonable, guys. Most places in the United States, you can't drive around because those code enforcement officers bug you. I ran the code enforcement officer out of here. I called the district attorney. I called Lakeview. I called the sheriff's department. I said, I've instructed everybody that I've talked to that I know in this area that if he comes on your land without a warrant, you have the right to deem him an invader and do not put anything in his back or you're going to go to jail. But if you lob something at his front side, the county can't do anything to you. He's illegally entered your property. He cannot enter your property without a warrant. They sent him home. He's not out here anymore, guys. He's not enforcing anything. They knew he was going to end up being unalived. Yeah, and people won't take it out here, guys. We got a different law out here. The cops normally don't get involved in a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? You can find that out here. Big Dog, there's places out here like that. A little bit more, not what I have, but I have this water pivot that puts out hundreds of thousands of gallons of water that leaks onto my driveway every year. I have the duck pond in front of my house, you know, that fills up with water. So it's from that, you know, that's a 180-acre pivot over there that sprays what that bird at the end, it sprays what, something like 2,500 gallons a minute. At one time it stuck pointing right at my property and it flooded me out. I was literally underwater over here. The farmer over there, he didn't know how to, this is his first year over there, but the rainbird pointed right at my property and I'm sitting right at the end of that, where that pivot at, where the alfalfa pivot sits. And so I got a little flooded out here, but I've got access to water. I can drill well. I do think running water is a good idea though. If you can find something, I'm trying to find that actually, if I can get a few people to come out here, there's places up not too far from here where we can, the Klamath Marsh is right there. There's, yeah, there's ways to get access to water, but I've got plenty. There's water at 35 feet underneath, 35 feet under the shelter back there. I had to stop digging the shelter, guys,
because it's sitting 28 feet down from where I'm sitting at right now. It's a 50-foot plasma shelter. Took me over 4 years to dig, almost 5 years by hand, with buckets, 2 5-gallon buckets, pulling them out of the hole. You throw stuff out, man. It gets all over you. Fill the buckets out and you take them out. Hundreds of thousands of buckets, you know. And I have, if I went down too much further, I was worried about putting that, you know, because I'm building my underground house right adjacent my plasma shelter, right where the underground garden sits. 150 feet, guys. My arc is underground garden, underground shelter, and underground house. It's over 150. It's 200 feet total, but from one side to the other, right now I have the 50-foot shelter built, except for the end. I have the underground garden dug, and I have the underground house dug out by a tractor. What took me 4.5 years to dig out by hand took 2.5 days with a tractor and a backhoe. You know how hard that was to watch? Whatever, it's done now though, so the hole's there ready to build the house. So if anybody wants to come out to this area and help me build this shelter, I'll let you stay in my plasma shelter when you need to. And if you'll help me build my underground house, or you don't actually help me, if you want to help me, I'll let you move into one of these cabins up here. This cabin I didn't build for me. I want to live in below the frost line, so I don't have to heat or cool my house. You know what I'm saying? Below the frost line, 28 feet down there on the back of the property. So I don't have to worry about heating or cooling my home. I'll live on the surface. You know what I'm saying? I'll live on the surface, but I'll go down there at the end of the day when it's 120 degrees out, and because the sun's hot and it's almost like a microwave that's going to burn me. I'm going to go down in the shelter. It's going to be 62 degrees down there. I won't even turn on the AC, right? When it's -20 below zero, -40 below zero on the surface, I'll go down in my house. It'd be 62 degrees down there because I'm below the frost line. The earth has a core temperature, and that's where I plan on spending my days. Okay. But it should have already been done by now. So cool. Come on out here, Storm. This is a good time to be ready before the, you know, what are you going to wait for people to be fighting you for that lost box of macaroni and cheese, or down there fighting people for the last roll of toilet paper? Yeah. Imagine, Storm, if you couldn't go outside because it's like a microwave outside. You ever thought about that? Men's hearts will fail them, is what the word of God says, for what has come upon this earth. Gee, I wonder what's going to do that. It's going to be the sun, guys. No stone will be left in its place. That's actually talking about the temple. But what do you think is going to do that? You guys notice that there's been a lot more straight line winds, and that we've been having a lot or more heavy winds in our upper jet streams? It's going to make its way down to this earth, guys, as well. So that's why I said all this stuff that I built on the surface, I plan on being in the next town, 200 to 300 miles over, or whatever, 100 miles that way. I don't plan on it being here. Only plan I think that thing's going to make it through these next, 525 is that shelter. Yes, thank you. There we go. Now RSL had hit our, see what I'm saying? So RSL, I don't think it'd be permanent. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it'd be for a week. Maybe it'd be for a week, like a tornado. It comes, it blows over, you get in the shelter, the tornado blows over, you get out. I don't plan on living down in the shelter. I have an underground house that I want to build, but the shelter is a shelter to get in. If the storm blows over, then you get out. So what if it's like a microwave outside for a week? You know what I'm saying? No, they will never use a nuke. Don't ever say that, David. They won't. Don't push that again. I don't believe that at all. I don't think we'll ever see that. I don't think people even understand this technology. And I don't think you do as well by what you just said in this chat. Don't go anywhere, but I think you're wrong. I don't believe this you at all, David. I do not think that. Nope. You remind me of some of these pretendants. You remind me of Putin. You're talking like Putin. We had a Cold War for how many years, guys? How many years was the Cold War? Never dropped one, did they? Don't fall for this fear porn with this most people don't even understand fusion or fission, how that works. They're very ignorant on the process, okay? And obviously, David, I'm not saying you are, but maybe you are a little bit. Okay, please don't push that. It could happen. I'm not saying. In Scripture, it talks about these vessels, right? These cylindrical. So, but it will. Let me put it this way for you, David. Maybe tactical, or smaller, but not this big. Do you guys have any difference between what a tactical is? Tactical goes down in the ground. This is how they get people from underneath. Underneath, down. The other ones come down onto the surface. Remember, with the big cloud, right? That spreads that energy, goes out onto the surface. A tactical does not do that, guys. It goes down into the ground and it still makes the cloud. So it'll look visually appealing. So they will do that, but they're not going to do a full blown. I don't think that would ever happen. I think God will step in before they ever allows that to happen on this earth, in my humble opinion. So get ready for the sun. Do not get ready for. I'm not building a pucular. That's right. There you go. Now we're going. See, they won't use it. You guys, technology's so old. It's so old. That radiation, that's not, we don't even use, that's such old technology, guys. That's not how that's going to go down. They would never do that. That's silly and that's nonsense. They might use a tactical, though, or a suitcase. Sure. But they're not going to eliminate cities, guys. That's not going to happen. It's not. Okay, I could be wrong. But I'm telling you, that sun's going to get us before anything like that ever happens in my eyes. He said the opposite. He said we're going to get pukes before the sun gets us. I don't think so. I think you're wrong. No, God's going to kill everybody on this earth, RSL. This is the reset. They know it's coming. I'm not saying the end of the world, but at one point in time, God is going to take everybody from this earth. There'll be a new earth and a new heaven. He's going to burn this place with fire. It is this promise of the rainbow. I will never flood the whole earth again. And that's why when I show you the overlay maps, the water goes to Colorado, right? We don't flood the whole United States. Doesn't go. We have literal seashells. We have literal, fossils from the ocean sitting at the highest levels on every part of this earth. But that's not going to happen in this cycle, guys. That is the other cycle where the water comes up 400 feet. The water is going down in this cycle 400 feet. So this is going to reveal these things that we've heard, like fables of Atlantis and all these. Imagine 100 to 400 more feet of coastline being exposed. And if the water was going to come up and stay flooded, why are all these elite and rich buying property on the coastlines? Because after this happens, they know the water is going to subside down, and there'll be all that coastline which will be revealed. So the water's going to come up, though, before it goes down, and they know that. But that's why they're getting ready and digging in. And most of them, you guys, look at where a lot of these people have bought property. That should tell you something. Pay attention. Look where the big money's moving at. It always moves first. Just like all the gold that's being bought up and, taken over to the east right now from the west. So do not fear. Do not live in fear, but do something about it, guys, because think about what I'm saying. Fear, get you off your fourth point of contact, get you off your rear end to ease the fear. To ease the fear. See what I'm saying? Fear makes you get up off your rear and do something about it to ease that fear so you don't have that fear anymore. See? Fear is a good thing. It'll make you do something about it, right? Oh my God, I don't want to drive around without insurance. I could get pulled over. I could get in an accident. We'll get some car insurance. Whole lot easier to drive around when you can bump into somebody and not have to worry about it, huh? That's all this is, guys. I don't have a bunker. Don't say that word. That'll put you on a list. You want to get on the NSA list? Say that word. I'm not preparing for pukes. I'm not preparing for zombies. I'm not preparing for the government. I'm not preparing for police officers. I'm preparing for the sun. I have a plasma shelter is what I have. You better have about 5 or 6 feet of dirt on the top of your head. I'm not talking about burying yourself 6 feet under, but you better have some kind of protection from that sun. I'm not going to be wrong. And to show you that I'm not a hypocrite, whatever. I already took you on the stream to the back and showed you my shelter. So Trump, the guy, hey, Boomer, do you know that Trump's is decorated with the other Jesus, the Nimrod, Satan Jesus, Satan, Apollo, the bringer of the disease and the cure of the disease, Boomer? Do you know his house is decorated with Satan? Did you know that Abba Donald John, the one that's currently we'll watch this. Hey, Boomer, are you guys, you been slamming that hopium and drinking the Kool-Aid? Trump's still the president. You know that, Boomer? Don't eliminate him out here, you guys, yet. Hey, Boomer, did you know that Trump's still the pretendant right now? You don't have to vote for him in 2024. He's standing down right now. He's standing down. He's still the pretendant. He's still the pretendant right now. What that is? Oh my God! Doesn't that get your hopium up? How are you talking about somebody you don't even know? And I don't like none of these guys. And I can tell you about something that you don't even know about. No, you don't know about that, do you? You think you're going to have to vote for him again in 2024. He's still the pretendant right now as we speak. Why would you vote for him in 2024? He's already the pretendant. He never, ever was not the pretendant. They didn't inaugurate Mr. Actor, Mr. Creepy. So your guy that you're running cover for does have his house decorated with Satan. That's his getup. That's his montage. That's his motif. Mine's 1800. You come out to my house, it looks like a John Wayne movie set. Trump's house is decorated with the bringer of the disease and the cure of the disease. Mithra, Apollyon, the sun god, Satan. Are you still going to vote for him? His wife has an apple and a banana too. No, that's not a guesstimation or a sell. That's not what this is. That's not what this not. I'm not calling for the end of the world. 1024 is a celestial alignment that we were in 79 AD, and we're going to go back into the alignment. It's not a guesstimation. You cannot change what's going to happen. That's right. Thank you, Vicky. You're not giving any money, DJ, out. Stop saying that. Stop soliciting in this chat room, or you'll be taken out, permanently banned. But Boomer, listen to me. Boomer, listen, because you're on the hopium. Go look at Trump's inauguration. Trump, Delta Romeo, uniform, Mike, Papa, Foxtrot. When he was inaugurated, they used 5 cannons. Just like every other president ever. When they inaugurate them, they use 5 of them. The 5th one is, I normally don't cast my pearls before swine, but I'll give you a chance. I'll give you a chance, Boomer. They keep this one on standby, one of these misfires. They'll shoot them off or at a 3-second interval, 4 of them. Look at that's exactly how Mr. Trump was inaugurated, right? And every other president that's ever been. And you'll never find a United States military veteran with their back. When that incoming commander-in-chief comes in, they boom, and then bam, drop their salute. Why do half the procession when Mr. Bidenstein, the actor, Mr. Creepy, that Trump has been calling sleepy, but he's really creepy. Why did he have half the procession with their back turned to him? And why did they not use 5 cannons? Did you know I'm a prior police officer and I'm a prior veteran and I'm a prior military police officer? They used only 4 cannons and they shot those 4 off at a 10-second interval. That's a re-ceremony. See, there was 4 and they only shot off 3. There wasn't 5, there was 4. See, there's never been an incoming president where they used 4. So Trump is still your president, just so you know. But he can't run again. Don't be foolish. 2 become 1. A union in this country. That's why Manshell, the one with the apple and the banana, like Ivan, Mr. Trump's first lady. Yeah, 3 head heights. 8 head heights, shoulders wider than I used to be a police officer. See, when I was in law enforcement, where I was certified in how to identify mental illness. You know, somebody, their care provider didn't give them the right medication. I don't just dump them because they didn't listen. Dump clips on them. I had certification on how to identify people with mental illnesses. And, we just also at the time, if I pulled over a female, I would go to jail. I could go to jail as a police officer if I searched them. If I frisked them, I had to call a backup officer. Remember when this country was like that? So I can tell the difference between a man and a woman. I'm a certified, what is called a certified expert witness. I can testify in court that is a man when he's running away from me. That is a woman when they're running away from me. I don't need to see their face or their beard. I can tell men and women are completely portion different. Ivan has not been born with any female features. 8 head heights for a man. I don't care if you have giantism or dwarfism. Ladies, look at your husband. Husbands, look at your ladies. Size this up. A man has 8 head heights. That's the way if you're running away from me. Credible witness. Credible witness. I can see you're running away from me, Boomer. I can look at you and see you have 8 head heights. I can tell your shoulders are wider than your hips. Women have wider hips. They rear children. They give birth. Their hips open up. It's like a gate. Sorry, ladies. That's just the way he made you. I know. You got hips. We got us guys. We like the hips, okay? Notice that. But notice that Ivan, or is it Melina? Melina? Is it Melina? No, it's Ivan, right? Ivan has 8 head heights. Notice 3 head heights. Not a woman only has 2.5 head heights. Husbands, look at your ladies right now. Ask her to look up and stand at you. Notice she's missing a whole half of a head. She's missing a whole half of a head. I don't see, even if she's or tall, it's No, I'm not a sovereign citizen. Don't claim sovereignty. Oh, you want to see me get pulled over? Go check out my Predestined for Light channel on TikTok. I do First Amendment audit the police. Yes, I do. This is what you get when somebody says I have the right to travel freely. So I've been behind some hips, Derek says. But you guys, look at what I'm telling you. So what does that make Donald Trump then? If Ivan, his first lady, if Ivan has an apple and a banana and it's 3 head heights, right? 8 head heights. If the shoulders are wider, than the hips, what does that make that person born as? Yeah, you're missing a half a head. 3 women have 2.5 head heights. They don't have a full head. Look, Sam was a man. See, you can see a whole extra head over here. Women are missing a half a head height. They don't have 3 head heights. No, they don't. Look at your wife. Look at your girlfriend. Generally, a man, hey, you guys want to see a man with heavy testosterone? I have high testosterone in my body. See that ring finger? See how that exceeds my pointer finger? This is the one thing that can be changed, guys. Ask your wife to hold up her hand. Women have more round. See how my ring finger exceeds my pointer finger? See how long this ring finger is? See how short that? Women generally have much more hands like this. Guys, if your hands are like this, it doesn't mean that you weren't born a man. But generally, that's a man that has high testosterone is going to have that. There's a big indicator. Your eyes tell a lot of things too, guys. The corner of your eye. There's a lot of things we can do. I've done a lot of studying, guys. But I'm telling you, this is the one thing too. That's a variable. That's a variable. Okay, that's a variable. Why would I vote for a guy that can't keep his hands off children in public? Why would I vote for a guy who is obviously doing everything he can to act like he's the pretendant? So notice that, guys. See that? See how my ring finger, see how tall that is? Look at the difference, lady. Hold your hands out. Your hands don't look like that, do they, ladies? Your hand doesn't look like that, does it? It's much more like this, isn't it? Hold your hand out there, ladies. Look at your hand. Guys, this is the one thing that can be a little bit of a variance. So again, don't get all upset if your hands are like this. That doesn't mean that you're not born a man. Look at the other features. Look in the mirror. You got 3, you're born a man. You got 8 head heights. That means you can count 8 head heights from the top of your head to the bottom of your feet. Women only have 7. Women only have 7. Women do not have 8 head heights. See, you could be running away from me and I can tell whether you're a man or a woman. So please, somebody answer me. What does that make Donald Trump then? What does that make him? Definitely not what he says, huh? He's an island boy. Is what he is. An EpiPen island boy. So that means that Mr. Trump is on the kielbasa bad, terrible, sick. Probably on Mr. Obama's do the hokey pokey and turn. Oh, look at what we got going here. They're messing with my screen. What in the heck is going on here? What are they doing? You guys seeing that? Stop doing that to my screen. I can't scroll anything, guys. Uh-oh. Yeah, so 7 head. I don't know what's going on, guys. I can't get the screen to do. They're messing with me here. I can't get this. Won't do nothing. What a trip. That screen did it all by itself. Yeah, they got control of the screen, guys. I can't do anything to the screen. It's locked. I can't scroll it. I can't. I'm trying to scroll back in, but it's not doing anything. What is it doing? Zooming out, zooming in. All right, I better end this, guys. They're getting pretty upset. They've taken full control of this screen. I can't get it to do anything. No whining. Don't whine. Gosh darn it. Dude, come on. I want to finish this stream up, guys. All right, you're going to just have to deal with me like this. Okay, and I can't see anything on the screen. The last thing I say is if they were worried about me, well, I think Trump's a woman, then they're a little too worried. Huh. That's the last thing I see from RSL. Oh, wait, hold on. I got a half a, what Big Mama, or yeah, it says Russia. Russia. Here, let's do this. Oh, yeah, they got this thing on lockdown now, boys. Let's do this. Boom. Yep, I can't do nothing. Put on the armor of God. Yep, that's right. Ephesians 6:11. Finally, my brethren, be strong in the Lord. May the power of his might. Put on the whole armor of God, that ye be able to stand against the wiles of the demons, demonions, the devil. For we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, powers, the rulers of the darkness of this world, spiritual wickedness in high places. Wherefore I say unto you, twice put on the whole armor of God. This channel is screwed, guys. This thing is not doing anything here. So, okay. Let's call that a stream, guys. 7 hours and 39 minutes is a long time to be streaming. There's a Cash App. If you can help me out, guys. 2 days ago, my bank accounts were emptied. 2 days ago, my bank accounts were emptied. I dropped my wallet. All my dog food money, all my land paint money, all my phone bill, guys, my insurance, it all got drained out. So you sound as if you are in need of some mental health medication. Okay, well, whatever. Point to my, I'm OCD. I'm on Christ daily. So you're going to make an assumption about my mental health there, Voice of Reason. Are you in the psychiatric field? Are you in the psychiatric? Are you certified? One of those psychiatric, are you going to put people on your Adderall? Are you a pumper of Adderall? All these psychotropic drugs? Yeah, you are. You're a drug pusher. Get out of here. You do the works of your father, the devil, pushing medication on people. I don't take medicine cabinet meth. As a matter of fact, I don't put drugs in my body. I care more about my body than that. So pound sand. So seriously, disgusting, filthy. The psychotropic. They label everybody with some kind of, oh, okay, wait, guys. I got PTSD. I probably got maybe you could call me schizophrenic. Maybe you could call me ADHD, right? OCD, and I even got ADT. I do. I got ADT home security, guys. Don't worry about it. You guys are feeling a little secure? Hello, security. Can we get some security over here? I'm feeling insecure. Can we get that guy with the flashlight over here? Hello, security. I'm feeling a little insecure. You guys are silly. Okay, so I'm going to leave it at that. I got crushed by the world, guys, financially. I've given out. I'm not saying I just saved somebody's life, but if you look at the overlay map that I put of the water map, I might just have saved you your whole household. You might be able to get out of where you're at now, get over here to the West Coast. I'm not telling you to do that. And I could have saved you your whole house and your whole family. Not me. Give glory to God. Give glory to God. But you might be over here when this happens. And you'll remember who told you that, right? Give glory to God, please. Okay? Give the glory to God. I might have just saved you hundreds of thousands of dollars. You still got some time right now, guys. So if you can help me out, Levette's helped me out before in the past. She sent me a couple cash apps. Thank you. Probably more than two through the, more than about a year that Levette's been, and I went and showed Levette what I bought with her money. I bought a tool so she can see her money at work. But unfortunately, I had every bit of money taken from me. My land payments, my dog food money, my phone bill, and my car insurance, because that is my bills that I have every month. I don't have bills like most people. I don't have a power bill. I make my own power. I carry my own water. I make my own heat. I'm self-sufficient. So, cool. So nothing is required. If not a penny shows up in my Cash App, I won't stop doing what I will doing. Okay, guys? I'm not going to stop doing this until they shut me off the internet or they come here in a little van and take me to Guantanamo Bay. You have my word. I got to stay on this. I cannot shut this channel down. I've got to keep it going. I've got to keep going in here and having a platform to take up my cross, okay? And that's why I'm doing it. It's very lonely when I get shut down out here, guys. I'm all by myself, and it sucks. And I hate being alone. So I thank you so much for coming here and listening to me rattle for almost a whole day. That's a work day for most people, guys. I just put in 8 hours for you. I should have been building the cabin back there. I should have been building the other cabin. I should have been working on the storm shelter, but instead I came in here and I gave to you guys, okay? So not required, but I'm putting it out there, okay? If you can help me out, I really need somebody to give me like $10,000 so I go down to the border and pick some people up just to piss off the government, okay? Because then I could actually go down there and I don't want that. I'm just telling you, I'm being silly. Don't do this. I'm just speaking out loud. Then I could go get yes, that is sitting, Yaya, that's sitting in the $50 that I have right now. Yes, thank you so much, sir. That's sitting in that I have $50 sitting in my account right now, Yaya, and you gave me 15 of that. Thank you. Unfortunately, right now, the 50 that I have, I need to transfer over to my bank because my insurance, remember, I had insurance money in there already. I had land payments money in there. I had extra money for dog food. but that guy got my credit card and drained my bank account to zero. I do have $50 in the Cash App right now, but if I transfer it over to, thank God that he didn't put it into the negative. It's sitting right at zero, but I can't transfer that money from the Cash App because they'll charge me like $10, or not $10, but even if it's 1 cent, I won't have the money to transfer it into my bank account because I need to have the 50 in there for my Liberty insurance bill. So Murphy's Law is just kicking my butt right now. But yes, I did, Yaya. Thank you so much for the $15. And I know that you're not wealthy in any way. Dispersing Weight has been in here the other day, guys, and she was trying to send me a $50 donation to my Cash App, guys. And I'm glad that she didn't, because it would have all gotten stolen, guys. Dispersing Weight, one of my sister in Christ, okay, has been for more than 3 weeks trying to send me money to my PayPal account. I have a PayPal account, okay? It's Tracy Werner. It'll have this barn on the outside of it, but she couldn't send it, guys, and she was having some problems, and I'm glad that she didn't, because then it would have all been in that guy's. He stole all that money from me. So that was a blessing, because she was trying really hard, guys. I could show you that Dispersing Weight has been trying to send me a $50 PayPal for 3 weeks. And I keep telling her, I don't want your money, not like that. She doesn't have money. She's not wealthy by any means at all. And neither am I, but she still. So I like, when I told her, hey, when she came back on, I'm like, look, it would all have been gone anyways. What a blessing that she didn't send me that money. It would have been stolen, guys. So I'm glad. Everything happens for a reason. So crazy, how the Lord works. He works in mysterious ways, correct? You know what I'm saying? He works in mysterious ways. So I'm glad that she was unable to send that money and make that transaction, because it would have just been lost anyways. So you guys, I was fortunate. So, I was fortunate enough that the gentleman that I was with, he gave me a, where's it at? I don't know where it went. I was going to show you, but I gave him my Roadhound. One of my followers gave me a piece of silver on my Predestined for Light channel. He sent it in the mail, and I've been walking around with that for a long time. I've shown you that on the streams, that silver buffalo. Told you could be a buffalo farmer. And I gave that to the gentleman that gave me a ride to town to buy dog food with, so that I could get some kind of dog food, so I didn't leave empty-handed. So I got a bag of dog food, but I wanted to buy 3 or 4 bags, because I normally have, a backup. I live in the country, and it's $65 a bag in the little town that I live in. I can get it for $35 at the pet supplies place. So I was hoping to leave with more dog food, and that's why I went into town, was to go get dog food, but ended up leaving with no money and a negative, pretty much here, because all my land payment money is gone. All my dog food money is gone. All my, my insurance money. And I've never missed a land payment, and I've never been without dog food before. So I apologize, guys. This is tough. Normally I don't have any problems with my finances, and I make my own way. But ever since I put out that water overlay video, and then I was fighting with the cops, as you can see on my PayPal channel, what is going on with this thing? I haven't sold anything. Nothing is sold on the internet, and that's how I make my way. So I apologize. I have to bring this up with you guys. It hurts my heart, and I hate it. I hate it because I hate money. Remember, I was trying to build a life without any money at all, where I wouldn't need cash. I would have food grown here. I would have meat grown here. All the eggs would be grown here. We produce all our own power, all our own water. There'd be no reason to have money. I wouldn't need it. So I tried to build my life without having any money. So yeah, don't send me any money, please, lady. If you are struggling at all, and over there in the European nations right now, and Scotland and all that, they have put you guys through hell over there. I'm watching, lady. I see what's going on over there. I appreciate what you guys are doing over there. You're not Americans, and you guys are standing up, and you're using. Look at all those nations over there. The French, 5 years they've been. You guys know what it costs for energy in Scotland right now, and Europe, and the UK? Do you guys realize what they've done to those European nations? You know what I'm saying? I know, lady.
Sarah, I know, sister, I appreciate it. Okay. I know what they've done to you. I've seen the squeeze, all the regulations. You guys over there, they've got to over there where if you have a wood stove, they make you literally block in and brick in that whole fireplace. So you cannot use that stove, or they will not give you financing on that house if you go to sell it. They have the European nations, the Scottish, the Polish, all of them, guys. They have been through hell over there. We have had it so easy in America. We really have compared to the European nations. They have flooded immigrants into these nations, guys. Many of these European nations are not even considered Caucasian nations anymore. They're Muslim nations from the influx of what they're doing to us now has already happened in Europe, guys. So I have mad respect for my Scottish, all my people over there in Greece, and all my brothers and sisters in the UK and in France and stuff. So Sarah, I know, I've been watching, okay? I know how expensive it is to live over there. I got your back. Don't send me anything, please, if it's going to cut in. If you don't have the ability, I don't want anybody to give to me that doesn't have everything they need already. Okay? It's important to me, guys. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to take from anybody. I don't want to take. We all are struggling right now. God just seems to be whipping me a lot harder. You know what I'm saying? Then I had my truck caught on fire. The other transmission went out. He's just beat me to death, guys. I just cannot seem to get myself. Every time I go take 2 steps forward, he pushes me 5 steps back. So I've never been in this position, guys. I've never been where I don't have a couple bucks. I have to have something to work with, guys. I have to have a bank. That's how I buy and make my way. I buy something, I fix it up, I repair it, I make it better, nicer, and I sell it. I buy animals, I breed animals. I sold all my livestock. You know what I'm saying? I sold all my livestock because nobody wanted to come out here. I don't even get to eat green and blue. And I showed you the eggs, the blue eggs. I miss having fresh eggs every morning because I can't take care of this by myself. So I'm going to sell some land, guys. Unfortunately, I don't want to, but I'm going to sell some land. I've got to sell this land next to me, or the 5 acres. I've got to come on here and stop asking you guys for. And that's not like I'm asking. I normally don't. I mean, I'll make a mention after 5 or 6, 7 hours of streaming. I don't sit there and grift you the whole time. But like I said, I didn't plan on going to town. I plan on going to town and coming back with 4 or 5 bags of dog food. I came back with all my bank accounts drained. You know, the guy saw my thing. He saw my ID. You know, it said veteran on it, and he didn't even care. You know, he said he still robbed me for every single penny I had. He brought my bank. I don't know how. The banks don't even know how. But somehow he got my credit union account to 0. He didn't just spend one transaction. He spent multiple transactions, guys. He spent all the money I had. And that's, you know, I actually, on my Cash App card, this sucks. I had to let him continue to spend the money. Ching! Like, oh my God, my card's not lost. There it is. Somebody's using it. Oh, crap. And I had to leave it on, guys. I had to leave my Cash App card and let him spend all the money so that I could follow where he was at. You know how hard that was not to lock the card? If I'd have locked the card, he never would have got caught. I didn't lock the card, and then he went and spent more. And he went and spent, I had to leave it on, guys. Yeah, I had to watch all my money be drained out of my account, man. It sucked, you know, but whatever. They did finding, they got the guy. Okay, they did get him. But he had 2 children in his car, and the whole time I'm pitching, well, good. I hope the kids got something to eat. I hope they ate. And they're like, stop talking about these kids, man. What he did is he committed a crime. That was a crime that he did. Why are you worried about these kids? I'm like, well, any person that would pick up a wallet and see that it's a veteran and then just spend their money nonchalant, like it's nothing, look me in my eyes and my ID and spend it. And then obviously those kids must have been struggling or something, guys. And that's what I kept talking about. And the cops and Gary, the guy that brought me there, he's like, why do you keep talking about the kids? I'm like, he got pulled over. He had kids in the car. That must have been really stressed. Tracy, he committed a crime. I don't care. I'm concerned about these children. I'm hoping that they got, he took them to McDonald's, guys. He took them to Dutch Brothers. He took them to the clothing store. You know what I'm saying? So I was fortunately enough that he did get arrested. They didn't put him in jail, and he had the 2 kids. I was really concerned about too. I was like, where are those kids going to go? They're like, Tracy, please, we got this. We'll take care of it. I said, I'm concerned. What if he ends up going to jail or something? What is going to happen to these kids? I want to know. It's my money, right? I'd like to know, so that's what happened to me, guys. Somebody spent all my money. They found my credit cards and they drained my Cash App card and they drained my Pacific Crest Federal Credit Union all the way to zero. All the way to zero. So what a tough day. And then I came home and live streamed. Remember? I came home and live streamed. I didn't try to let it affect me because I knew somebody probably wondering all day, where's this guy at? I left at 7 a.m. I got home at 10:30. I talked to my son until 4:30. It'll have a picture of the cabin. It should have a picture of this cabin with the windmill on the front. My name, Tracy, with the cabin, or my telephone number. But everybody's been struggling. I'm not sure what's going on with my PayPal account, guys. But again, I want you to let you know that I'll go in there and try to mess with my PayPal, guys. I know everybody, Dispersing Weight was unable to make a thing because there's lots of Tracy Warners. But I know that my account has it's got the cabin on the front of it. So, but again, guys, my concern was the children that day, and the cops and everybody kept telling me to stop worrying about these kids and stop. Actually, one cop's like, I really should stop talking about them because there's not really anything you can do. I said, yes, I can. I can open my mouth and be concerned for their well-being. I want to know what's going to happen to them. So imagine being pulled over. I don't know if that was their dad. I don't know if that was their uncle. I don't care who it was. Imagine being pulled over and then you're in a cop car and the person that's driving you, that's the adult, is being put in handcuffs. That's got to be really stressful for those kids. Do you understand? So that's why I'm was concerned. And so it's going to go down in record that I was not concerned about my money that was being lost. I was concerned for those children. Okay. And that's how God watched it happen too. So as God as my witness, as the police saw, and as everybody else said, guys, I wasn't concerned about the money at that point in time. I was concerned that there were children being put in a bad situation. I thought he was going to go to jail. I thought they were going to arrest him and put him in jail, but they didn't. They arrested him, ticketed him, cited him for credit card fraud and theft, and then let him go on his way. So, yeah, my son's 25 years old, so I can't, I do it for your kids. I do the same thing for your kids too, guys. So that was my concern. I want to let you know. So I'm sorry that I have to bring this up. I'm sorry I even have to say anything about money. That's on God though, guys. It really is, because I never planned on having any of that money taken from me. I didn't even want to go to town, but they ended up getting them. So thank you guys. Much love, and I appreciate it. I'll come back on here for the end of the night. I don't have this phone plugged in, so I better plug it back in. The cabin's starting to cool off a little bit. No fire going in the cabin right now, so I need to get the cabin. This cabin's not insulated. That's what I was. Thank you. Yaya. That was my concern. Finally, yes, concern. Thank you, Yaya. That's what I was concerned about. I was concerned about those kids being put in child protective services. Thank you, Yaya. That was my concern. I was really scared that they were going to put him in, arrest him, and no count like that. Huh. Hold on one second, guys. Just work with me 1 second here. I don't know, guys. I apologize. This camera's, look, we're turning around. That's what you guys are sitting on. I don't know why it's doing that. It just flipped the camera around.
What a trip. I don't know what this camera's doing. Now it's flipped the camera around. It's not even turning the camera around. You're looking at the Black Mirror in my dusty toolbox here. All right, that went away. Cool. Okay, guys, I'll try to work on my PayPal. I don't know what's going on with it. I haven't been able to get anything since they shut my TikTok down. The PayPal's gone out too. So that must be what it is, because I have not been able to do anything on PayPal since. Dispersing Weight's been trying to send me something on PayPal. And again, I'm glad, guys, because it would all gotten stolen from me. You know what I'm saying? That all that money would have been gone. He would have spent it. So what a blessing for the Father not to allow that to go through. So I'll take a look. You know what I'm saying? I'll try, guys. Put it in the about section. Okay. Okay. I'll work on that, guys. I apologize again. I shouldn't even be having to ask for this, guys. And I apologize. I should have 5 or 6 or 7 or people out here right now with me. With me. With me. And nobody's here. And I wouldn't even need this. So I apologize. I really feel bad. Like I said, Dispersing Weight's been trying to send me a Cash App for 2 weeks now. And it didn't, nothing's been going through on that PayPal. So I don't know, guys. I'll work on it, but I know the Cash App works for now. Some people don't use that, and that's fine. And okay. I love you guys. I really do. It's such a blessing to have you to come in here and ease my pain. You help lift the weight, this weight that I carry. The burden is heavy. I don't like being here by myself every day alone. It's really hard to keep going and be alone like this. But this is what God wants for me. And if God didn't want all that money taken from me, he wouldn't. He must have a plan for that gentleman. There's maybe something that's going to happen to those kids, right? Maybe this will be the one thing. Maybe something's going on with those kids, guys. And this will be the something that, you know, triggers something for somebody else to come in there. I don't know what he's doing. Okay. I know it costs me all my money, but whatever, you know, I know that God, he does all things after his own counsel and for his own pleasure. So that's what I tried to tell. That's what I tried to tell myself when it happened. And I thanked him. I was like, thank you, God. I don't know why you did this. I don't know why you did this to me, but I'm going to accept it, God. And I know that you work in mysterious ways, and I'll just have to live with it. And so I filed to have a new card set out, but I haven't filed and disputed the charges yet, guys. Yesterday, I just didn't have it in me to deal with the bank and stuff, because again, I went to bed at 4:30. I didn't get to sleep until I went to bed at 6:30 because my son got done talking to me at 4:30. So after getting picked up at 7 o'clock in the morning, didn't get home until 10:30. I stayed on the phone till 4:30 with my son because he really helped me out a lot. I was really stressed out. And I talked to him for that time, and then I couldn't wind down and I didn't get to sleep. I went to bed at 6:30. At 7:30, I passed out. I passed out at 7:30, and at 7:56, my phone rang. So I got 26 minutes of sleep, and then I streamed how many hours that next day? Like 12 hours with 26 minutes of sleep. I streamed. So because I wanted to give to you guys, and I didn't want to deal with this stuff again. So I should have probably done something yesterday. And yeah, but I've done this before, Chief. We're talking about weeks. Okay. And then with the charges for like the stuff that was bought at Wilco, that has to be put through to evidence, and they're holding that. And so there's no way those charges could be settled until the evidence goes through. So we're talking about a long period of time for some of these charges. And there are charges that I cannot dispute until they've actually gone through. So, and I'm looking at probably 2 weeks to get my debit card back, because I live out in the country. So I will have no way to operate with the debit card. And all I actually have at this point is my Cash App card. So, and then I can't dispute anything on Cash App, not until it actually goes through. And then I still have no guarantee. I mean, I'm going to attach a police report, but we're literally talking weeks before I even probably receive anything back. So it's not going to happen overnight. So I have disputed. The bank is very well that I'll be disputing and filing a police report, and I will, but it takes time. Unfortunately, the wheels turn slow when you're talking about. Kind of remind me of the military. They're really quick to take your money, but they don't want to give it back to you. Yeah. You know what I'm saying, Alpha. So I'm glad that I got the license back, guys. You know what I'm saying? My Social Security card. And I don't use the license, but I have it. And I can throw it in the cop's face. Then I'm not engaged in commerce. That was very valuable to me. My Social Security card is pretty hard, you know. My bond, my credit card issued in my name. So, okay, that's a little bit why I'm asking, guys. Hopefully that's a little bit of validity, that I'm not coming in here trying to be some kind of grifter. I don't make my way off the internet by coming in here and grifting. That's not normally the norm. If somebody can help me, great. If not, don't help me, please. I don't want to take a penny from you. Buy what you need. Buy what you need, you know. Get what you need. Don't send a penny my way if you need it. That would actually be in opposition to what I'm asking. I'm in here. I didn't come in here for 8 hours to try to grift you. I came in here to give. And so if somebody took something from it, great. But I didn't come in here to make a dime. I came in here to take up my cross and be with my brothers and sisters, because I'm lonely and I'm tired and I'm in pain. And I need to not just speak to God and my dogs. It gets old. The dogs don't want to hear it after a while. And I'm sure God's getting tired of listening to me gripe and complain that he won't send me anybody. He knows what he's doing, and I should just shut up and suck it up and drive on. But whatever. I'm a human being. I get isolated. I don't talk to people for months at a time. I don't see another human body. It's hard to be alone like that. You know, again, I don't have one friend from high school to call me. My phone never rings. Unless I'm doing business, my phone doesn't beep, and my phone hasn't been beeping for 2.5 months, almost now, 2 months. So it's lonely out here, and it's worse than being in a prison. It is, honestly, if I was in prison, I could talk to somebody else in person. Hey, what are you guys doing over there? Shut up. Quit being loud. Hey, you want to throw down? Oh, wait, I'm in solitary confinement. This is worse than solitary confinement, guys. It really is. At least in solitary confinement, there are people around you. I've got nobody. So I appreciate you being there for me. You don't know how valuable this is to me. I couldn't put a price on that. I wish I could pay every one of you. I can. Come out here and join me if you want. I can't give you money, but I can give you this truth, and I can offer my home. I'm still going to do that. I can offer my home to you. I already have. It's not like I haven't already done that. I can offer a place to stay. I can get you off the grid. I can put you on the grid too. You can come out here and hook right up to the grid. There's power poles at the edge of this property. So I've got a 20-acre parcel that I think I'm going to put up for sale. I didn't want to sell it, but if you're interested in coming out to the Silver Lake area, you don't want to be harassed or to be left alone, this is a great place. Don't harass the cops. Don't mess with the farmers. They'll leave you alone out here. That's the greatest thing about where I live. Everybody out here, they're just doing their own thing, but there's no community, and that's going to be a problem. Okay? You know what I'm saying? That's going to be a problem. So this is a great place. You just want to come and be left alone. It's my taxes on this property were $93 this year on this property for 20 acres. They don't have any improvements that I made, but it's $93. The one over there, the 20 acres, it was $103 for the taxes for the year. So it's affordable. You can actually live out here. My land payment, I've been paying on this property for 10 years now. And my land payment is $225 a month. I have another 40 acres up the road. It's $240 a month. The money that, like I said, this is the money that got taken from my account. The debit that's supposed to come out of the bank is $150 for the 5 acres. And my taxes are all included in that payment. So it's reasonable to live out here, guys. It's affordable. it's not, you know, it's the high desert, so we get, you know, cooler days and hotter nights, but it's affordable. Oregon is a non-tax state where they don't tax you on, you know, food and stuff like that, but you will pay a little bit harder, a little bit more taxes on your land tax. But on 20 acres, I only paid $93. You know, 103 and 103. I paid about $700 this year. No, probably less than that. About $600 on 65 acres of land. $600 on 65 acres of land. Whoa, that's pretty reasonable. So it is reasonable. You don't have to come out here and live with me. There is more land, plenty of land out here available. It has gone up a little bit recently, but there's a lot of people who moved out here in the last, 3 or 4 years. There's been probably 3,000 people moved out here. So one of the better places, people still wave. People still wave down the street when we drive down this road, and that's awesome, guys. I like that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, if you don't wave, I know you're not from around here, right? So they still wave when they drive down the road down here, guys. It's pretty awesome. It is country. It's real country, farming community. There's plenty of work out here. If you're a mechanic, you can make a buck out here real quick. Farmers will snatch you up, say, why do you make $50 laying on your back, $60, $70 an hour? Let me come pay you $125, come work on this John Deere, right? The mechanics get snatched up here real quick, guys. There's no contractors out here hardly. There's 1 or 2 contractors out here. They got it held down. So if you got a CCB, this would be a great place to come. Bend is one of the largest cities in the U.S. growing, so you could still work out of the city if you needed to. There is work year round out here. Farmers work and have cattle, have Angus. You see the Angus right here behind me. And so they grow feed and cows, and some farmers only hay and grow the Timothy hay and the alfalfa, and they don't work year round. There are farmers who raise cattle out here, Angus, and they work year round. They grow their feed for their Angus, and they're Angus farmers, and they are hay farmers and alfalfa farmers. Nice. Yeah, listen to that shofar. Yep, the trumpet. Yeah, that's right. The trumpet used to be the shofar, the ram's horn, right? So you can come out here and live in an RV, and that's very hard to do in any place in America right now. Oregon and Washington are the only 2 places, you guys, right now in the United States that you can technically be homeless. That's right. In any of their states, it's illegal to have a blanket or a pillow or a piece of cardboard to lay your head on or something. It's illegal, guys. That's sickening, if you ask me. So this is a place out here where they really can't mess with you too on that aspect. So a lot of people wander into the cities because, because of that, but not where I'm at. This is the country, and there's plenty of room out here. Like I said, I'd go scream for help right now. Nobody's going to come save me. I'm just too far away from people. So don't get any wise ideas. I said meek, but my brother Jim said I have the right to defend myself, my teacher, my pastor. So yeah, he said if some man came in my home to steal my goods and hurt my family and he had a gun, I'd bonk him over the head with a bat. That's what my teacher said. So I don't promote violence. I actually meek and non-violence, but I have the right to defend my stuff. So I think I led a couple of people astray on that. I hope I didn't. But maybe that's because I was alone and I was just wanted to move away from everybody, right? I'm not going to defend this. I'll walk away from it. Why? I'm nobody to come share it with me. Why would I want to protect it for me, myself? I'll just walk away. I don't want it. So I already told you before, there's nothing in this dirt that I want. Maybe a good wife or something, somebody who's equally yoked than me, but there really is nothing material that I need in this world right now. I get a wood mill so I can make a job out of it, like I said, but that's why I was going to try to get a wood mill so I can put myself to work with these cabins. It wasn't a luxury item. So I don't know. I don't know, lady. That doesn't make any sense to me how somebody can vote for somebody who's an absolute known, PEDO and can't keep his hands off children. And it's sickening to me. It hurts my heart to think that the Americans just stood by and allowed it to happen. I didn't say that they had to do violence, but they could have said, no way. This guy can't keep his hands. He's creepy, not sleepy. He's creepy. We're not going to forget he's creepy. No, he's not sleepy. He's creepy. And we're not going to forget. And nobody said anything in this country. They just stood down and they don't care. What about all these Trumpsters that slam their hopium and doing shots of the Kool-Aid, right? None of them. They got the mind of a fly. They follow a guy who decorates his house with Satan. So there you go. That should tell you everything about those thumpsters, right? Mr. Thump, right? Mr. Operation Warp Speed. So I don't know. They're blind, I guess, but sickens me. I know 81 million people didn't vote for him. I'm a lot better in math than that, okay? I'm a traffic reconstructionist, certified investigator. I'm a lot better in math than that. 81 million people did not vote for some guy who didn't even leave his basement. The other guy had people standing out in the cold selling out sports arenas. The math don't even add up, does it? But that shows you how absolutely weak and lazy Americans are. Lazy, lazy people. They don't care anything about bread and circus. There's no industry in this nation. We've got fast food. We've got hospitals and universities. There's no industry here anymore. That's what America is, unfortunately. Land of the sheep and home of the tax slaves is what they are. That's right, equally yoked. Maybe God will send me that lady, but it won't be. I'll tell you what I don't want. I don't want a loner wife. And I'd rather die single and never have somebody ever tell me they love me, hold me at night ever again, than to be with somebody I'm not going to be with until I die. I don't want a loner wife. So I would rather die single and alone. I'll get over it eventually. Some things take me a little bit of time. If God will just show me, I'm not going to send you anybody, Tracy, I'll probably let it go. But he's got to put it on my heart to not want this. You know, and I think he's being pretty obviously showing me that I'm just not accepting it at this time, but that's okay. It's on God. It's not on me. Yeah, people love their, you know, nobody's going to talk about me hardly ever the way that people do about these Trumpsters. Or remember, they're on the hopium. They're slamming hopium and taking shots of Kool-Aid. So, and they just don't, you know, like I said, they don't even look at his house. His house is decorated with Satan, Mithra, the sun god, the bringer of the disease and the cure of the disease. It's not even hard. Give them bread and circus and they'll never revolt. Exactly. That's what we see. We're here today, right, Chief? Same thing, right? A little bit of TikTok, a little bit of YouTube, you know, a little bit of DoorDash, a little bit of Uber Eats, and they'll just stay home. Hey, I want to say this too. Two things, guys, and I got to go. You guys, I want you to think about those farmers over there in the European nations. You guys, they stood up because they had taken everything, like that Scottish person that was coming in here and stuff. They had taken them to make them to where they lost all hope. Listen to me, please, guys. This is what's going on with America, okay? They still had hope, right? That's what's the problem with America. Americans still have hope. There's some kind of hope in this country. Not the hopium that the Trumpsters or the thumpsters are taking, but the hope that there's still hope to make America great again, like he said, right? That, oh, we're going to go back to. When you lose all hope, that's when you'll do something about it, guys. It sucks that it's that way, but that is the truth, and that's why nothing happens in America. Listen to me. That's what happened to those European farmers. They tax them. They tax their fertilizer. You guys, they're not. The parcel that I live on right now, this 40-acre parcel, would be huge, huge, and unheard of in Europe. Most of them have 3, 5, 7, 10, 15, 20, and some together 25 and 30. That is a rarity. Over here in America, we have 10,000 acre farms. Okay. So the reason why those farmers over there are doing what they're doing over there, if you don't know, you should look it up. Guys, because they lost all hope. They've lost all hope and they got nothing else to lose. And that's why we see all those farmers out on the roads dumping and spraying all the politicians' buildings with fertilizer, dumping out all the Ukrainian grain out onto the street, saying we're not taking that, you know, literally opening up the train cars. If you don't know about this, you should look into this. Those people over in Europe, the farmers are standing up. Yeah, all over the politicians' buildings, all over. Like if we were here, they'd be spraying the White House with dung, and going over to Pelosi's house and going over to Thump's house in Marcialago and dumping manure around it so he couldn't get out of his driveway. That's what they're doing in Europe right now, guys. They've lost all hope. Everything. They got no choice, guys. And that sucks. That's probably what it's going to take. I said 15 years ago that America will not stand up until America's starving. And I have nailed that, guys. 15 years ago, I put that out. America will not stand up until they're starving. Yep, and it's not just the Dutch and it's not just the German. There are many farmers over there, guys. Look at the French. They've been having their 6th year of their Yellow Vest Revolution. Every weekend, they're out there peacefully on the streets since the COVID. Use the French as an example. They're absolute rock stars. Truly an epitome of what we should all be doing. They literally are amazing, peacefully standing up. They go out there every weekend in their yellow vests and they protest, and they have since the bug. They're amazing. They're amazing. And then they're inspirational to me because they're doing it peacefully. So please, I'm not condoning violence, but people in these streets of America ain't standing up and doing it. And that's why I said I think I'd be better to go to the border and pick up some of these people that are coming across our border that we displace. So that will never happen in America, guys. We'll never be able to put farm implements on the streets. We don't have those kind of farms over here, just so you know. But I'm telling you, Americans won't stand up until they've lost every bit of hope, guys. Every bit of hope. You're gonna have to take away their golfing. You're gonna have to never forget the football stands with the paper people in the stands watching the game. Paper. Remember what they did. Never forget what they did to this country. Push your buggy down there. That way the bug doesn't go into the big box chain store. But you little small business that employs 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people, you got to shut your business down. Remember that? Americans won't stand up, guys, until they lost all hope. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. So please get ready now, because when things get that bad, it's not going to be a good place to, it's not going to be easy. You should already be at your location. You're not going to get your bug out, guys. I'm telling you now, listen to me, please. You are not going to make it to that place that you think that you are going to go. I don't care if you got it set up and already, and I'm going to no, you're not. The chances of you getting there are nil and none. I cannot imagine how many people you'd have to unalive to get there. It's crazy that people aren't doing anything about it, but peacefully stand up, brothers, sisters. Use your voice. Look at what's going on over there in Europe. It's going to happen here eventually in America, but it'll probably be too late by the time anybody does anything over here. Again, I will make the statement again, Americans will not stand up until they're starving, unfortunately. No, I see, and I know, but they're peacefully protesting over there. They are peacefully protesting. The law enforcement is beating them, yes, but not, they are peacefully. They're not striking back, which is amazing. So I understand what you're saying. Yes, they have, they're peaceful over there. It's the law enforcement that's being going hands on, but it's not, the people have been very peaceful. Now there are some people that are migrants that are over there. I'm not considering them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not considering them. They're part of this setup, just like what's going to happen here in America. You guys see they're doing that in America? They're giving these people all the benefits, and they're not going to give the American people the benefits, guys. That's going to cause a rift. Why are they getting all the luxuries and we're suffering? You see what they're doing? You see what they're setting up? They're trying to cause division, guys, and it's working. It's working. Everybody out here is coming across the border as a bad guy. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's coming across the border as a bad guy if you listen to the news, right? 14 governors down there in Mexico. What happened? Why during the Trump administration didn't we have 14 governors down there in Texas? Because it's all a scam and you're being played. They just sent more troopers from Florida over to Texas. What, they have something like 2,000 or 3,000
people between the state troopers and the National Guard from Florida have been sent to Texas in the last couple of years. It's insane. It's insane. So nice. Okay. I'll keep rattling, guys. I put my treasure up in heaven, not on this earth, obviously. I should be out there doing the shelter and trying to get some more things sold, but here I am. So thanks for everybody who has helped me out in the past. Lavette, thank you so much. Vicky Ann, thank you. Alpha, thank you for coming in here. Let's give a few shout outs before we go. Actually, I can't move this screen, so I can't shout you out, guys. I'm sorry. They got my screen locked. They're on to me since the and they're out here where I'm at too, guys. I've had people tell me, you guys, Tracy, they're all around your property. I said, I don't care. They won't come down here. They're not going to mess with me. I wear the armor of God. God will take care of me. They're like, yeah, but these aren't just the regular guys. These are the guys in black cars, Tracy. You've really upset them a lot. Well, I've been doing things out here, guys, standing up for my community out here in other ways too. So I'll never stop what I'm doing. God can't, God chose for me to do what I do. God is the one who makes the influence in my life, not people on a TikTok, not people talking down there, not sheriffs, not the Department of Defense, not the FBI, none of them. I will not stand down to some alphabet soup agency, even if they put me in Guantanamo Bay. I will not stand down. I will continue to fight for your rights peacefully. I will evolve. I will go around the system and I'll make my own system. And that's what I recommend you do. That's right. Well, no, he's probably about, I would say that Klaus Schwab is about here. Trump is about here. These people are here. There's people that are way up here, lady, that we never see. You'll never hear their name, ever. Those are the ones that are pulling the strings. They're pulling Klaus Schwab's strings too, just so you know. These are the part of the people that are part of the great taking that's coming, okay? You're never going to hear their name, ever. You understand? There are people who are always pulling these other people's strings, but Schwab is definitely their front man and their talking head, just like Trump. Consider him the same way. But there is somebody up there, the puppeteer, that is absolutely pulling that man's strings. I'll be back, guys. Okay. Thank you, lady. Appreciate you coming in. Vicky Ann, Lavette, I love you, sister. You've been a long time in here. 8.5 hours. That's more than we're going overtime now. No, I don't have any info in my name. I don't have anything on this channel, lady. I don't. I have a Predestined for Light Cash App, and I'll go try to work. I don't know what's going on with the PayPal. I haven't been able to get anything on PayPal since they shut my account down. I think that's part of the problem. Nothing. I have not had one transaction go to PayPal since my live stream was taken down. I've not been able to make one transaction on that PayPal account. So I think it has something to do with the overlay video, guys. You guys start making your plans now. If you're going to do something, this is the time to do it. I wouldn't wait any longer. If you've been thinking about doing something, do it methodically. Do it. Don't go down and buy all the teepee out of the store. Don't go buy it all. Then you're going to cause a red flag, and and people are going to look at you like you're hoarding and you're a prepper. Go down and buy a couple of those extra 36 rolls when you buy one. So go home with 3 instead of 1. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Go down there and do it just methodically, okay? If you seriously are interested, get a hold of my Predestined for Light Cash App, or it's not my Cash App, my Predestined for Light on TikTok, and you can message me through that platform. You'll have to sign up for TikTok if you aren't already. I know it's the dragon, but message me over there, Tracy. I want to come out there and bug the heck out of me, because it takes a lot to push through to get a hold of me. It does. I know that. I apologize, guys. So, okay. Thank you so much. You like fried chicken? Cool. Man, I wish fried chicken sounds good right now. I'm going to go make myself something to eat, hang out with my dog, start a fire, bring some more wood in the house, do my off-grid thing, because there's duties that I have to do off-grid. I just can't sit around and flip switches and do things like that. So let me take care of my my duties out here, because I live off the grid, and I'll be back before the end of the evening. If you have sent me, I don't know. I didn't see anything.
I don't get notified if somebody sends me a Cash App, but if anybody did, I thank you. Thank you. If you're thinking about sending me a Cash App and you don't have extra toilet paper, don't send it. If you're thinking about sending me a Cash App and you don't have long-term food storage, please don't send me anything. If you're thinking about moving and you don't have the money to do it, don't send me any money. If you are struggling right now, please don't send me anything. I don't want something from anybody that's struggling already. Okay, I don't. That would actually hurt my heart. There are people who have. There are people who are doing just fine right now. And if you can, then that's who I'm asking to be able to help me. You just help me by being here. You help me by letting me vent for 8 hours and 30 minutes like a crybaby, like I do sometimes. Just getting here, whine and whine and whine. Oh, my heart. Oh, God won't send me nobody. I'm all alone. Pity party me, right? So don't send anything, guys, please. If don't send me even 1 cent if you're struggling. That's not what I'm asking for. There will be people who can't afford to. And that's what I'm hoping that, somebody can help me out, I'm saying in that sense. So I know it is better to give than to receive. I will tell you that in the scripture, it does say, if you find a man of God that's doing righteous things, I didn't ask for the label as a pastor. Okay. But I believe I can teach more than most pastors can. I believe I can teach more than most priests. I never asked to be called a pastor, but it does say that if you find a man of God that you can to support them. The word tells you that, guys. That's part of the tithing. Okay. And so you don't have to believe I'm a man of God. I don't call myself a pastor. I have people come in here and call me pastor, but I call myself a teacher. You know what I'm saying? I teach. If the word of God moves you, then that's a preacher, right? It's God doing it then, right? So no, I don't want charity. I don't want charity. That's not what I'm looking for. I need help right now, and I'm going to offer help back. I won't stop trying to help, guys. So I need help, guys. Whatever. I'm humbling myself. God has put me in this position, not you. Nobody of you guys did this. He did it. I didn't do it. I just went to go get dog food. You know what I'm saying? But this is what he wants for me. And so I hope that if you've given to me in any way, shape, or form in the past, like Livette, who sent me a $20 Cash App, I went out to the first of the stream 7 hours ago, and showed her the tool that she bought with another gentleman that gave me, I had a $50 Cash App, and I bought that on the Cash App card. So Livette Carter can see her money hard at work. Okay. Awesome, lady. Bless you. Well, I'll come in and try to be a little more positive. Okay. We'll just do some gospel next time a little bit. I mean, if you want to talk more about this celestial alignment, we can talk about that. But the only thing that brings me any joy in this world, guys, is teaching the gospel. That's what, I smile. I come in here and I'm happy when I get to teach the gospel. And then I shut this thing off and I'm all sad and I go back to being alone and I fight with God. Like, why do you make me be out here alone? God, please. No. So, but okay. All right. You guys are the best. And I apologize. I don't have this stuff in my description. So, we hit 3,000 subscribers, guys. You are amazing. This channel has grown by leaps and bounds. And I know it's the Father. They shut me down over on TikTok, but God has provided another way, as he always does, right? He says, I am the dos. I am the way. I am the aletheia. I am the truth. And I am the horizo. Predestined for light. That's the channel. Those he also foreknew, he did predestine. He pulled them from their darkness and their sin. They were a division of day and night, dark and light. He pulled those that are in the darkness into the horizon, into the light. It's beautiful, guys. He already chose his bride. Be not anxious. Be not anxious. He chose his sheep from the foundation of the world, vessels of mercy, those that will have their name called out in that book of life. Right? And vessels of wrath, those that are fitted for destruction from the foundation of the world. God chose them to be goats, and he will send them to the abyss. But it's already chosen, brothers and sisters. Be not anxious. Okay? Be not anxious. God already knows who his bride is. Okay? Just walk and follow in his commandments. Please be humble. Please be meek, not weak. Remember, love is patient, it is kind, it does not boast. Remember that other side of agape. It is caring. It is thoughtful. Please be that person as well. Be stern with his word, but also be caring. Remember, God created one race, man and woman, the human race. Thank you for acting like human beings in here. I love you guys. Always agape. Okay. The sun could take this down at any time, guys. I hope you have everything you need right now. Be ready. He said he wants to find our lamps trimmed, burning bright, and our loins girded in his service when he returns. Be headed in his direction. Don't be the wise virgin. Don't be having to go to the store to get extra oil, because sure enough, Murphy's Law is going to kick your butt, and you're going to be headed in the wrong direction when he returns, guys. Be burning bright, and he is the prize. He's my prize. He's who I'm running for. It's where I put my treasure up, not on this earth, but in heaven. I hope you're doing the same. Be walking testament of that book. Be a living testament of that revelation, of that apocalypse. Please, brothers, sisters, he's nigh at the door. Nobody knows the day or the hour, not the angels in heaven, not the Son, only the Father. But remember what the Apostle Paul said. You would see the day approaching, and Christ sent his messengers out to go declare the message of the coming of the King. I just happen to be one of those people. I didn't choose this, guys. God chose me. Always agape. It doesn't want to end. They got the stream on lock. I don't know, guys. I tried.